fucking Microsoft, dude. They're stupid. Stupid. Is anybody else getting this stupid shit? Is anybody else getting this stupid shit right here? Is anybody else receiving this bullshit right here? Anybody else? Look, look, I'm gonna show you. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. Can anybody tell me why this stupid ass fucking update that Microsoft is trying to push on people's PCs is not working to fucking update? Can anybody tell me that? Yeah, because this is not working. Yeah, this is not working. This fucking bullshit right here is not working. It's not working. I guess they had an update yesterday or something. It's not installing. It won't install. I've already tried to install it 4 times already in the last 2.5 hours. It's not working. I'm not getting any error messages. It's just I keep getting failed fucking shit. It's not wanting to work. This right here is not working. This fucking update right here is not working. Just to clarify. Cannot install. Yeah. See, when you look it up, when you look this up, this is their update, and it says before this Windows 11 is showing available for updates, but no longer showing when it'll be updated. Yeah, I'm not understanding why did Microsoft put out a fucking update that fails to install. Anybody else getting this same shit? Is anybody else getting this same shit of a fucking Windows that it is failing to install? Because I'm not the only one. Even though this says September 13, 2025, but it says the 17th to the 23rd and 26th, 21st. I mean, is there anything that's in the last fucking few hours? Because this update that Windows put out, I've already tried to update it 5 times or 4 times since I've been on my PC, and I've been on my PC. Yeah, it just keeps giving me this bullshit. Update failed. It's already failed fucking 4 times. This bitch ass update that Windows 11 has put out for everybody's system to be updated, it is failing. Install error. Yeah. So when you go and you find install error message, and this is what we have issues with, is bullshit of fucking, I don't want that crap. I'm trying to fucking put the error message on there. I think I have to go back on there. Yeah, see, it's the same error message. I got that same code. I got that same code. So when you put this same fucking code in there and you look up that fucking code, it is a Windows 11. Yeah, it's the same code. Yeah, and I'm not the only one that's getting it. So a lot of people getting the same shit. So if you got a Windows 11, if you got this bitch ass update, this is the error code that's popping up. Failed to install. I've tried to install it 4 times now. I've already shut my PC off and turned it back on. The graphics card needed to be updated. So I updated the graphics card, updated all the other shit, but yeah, this keeps failing. And then when you go look at it, the same error message, 0x800F0991, which is the same fucking code here, it's the same shit. Yeah, it's the same shit. Same fucking shit. So I'm not gonna play how to fucking fix this area. I'm not really giving a fuck, but it just shows that Microsoft has broken something else within their fucking software. No, I'm not gonna try again. Fuck you, piece of shit. Exactly. Fucking Microsoft's bullshit. Always Microsoft's bullshit. I wish Microsoft would stop fucking with shit, you know? Fix things that are supposed to be fixed correctly instead of breaking shit, you know? They always seem to be breaking shit. You know? It's like they want to control everything, you know? Fucking Microsoft wants to control everything. And they're not the only one. They're not the only one that wants to control everything. I mean, they're not the only one. I mean, every fucking corporation is trying to control everything, you know. You know what's really sad is when motherfuckers are, you know, have to go and lower their prices of their food and shit because, you know, they tell people how we're gonna make the economy better. What has this government done to make the economy better? I mean, really, what has the government done to make the economy better? Nothing. You know what I just found out? Check it out. You know what I just found out? I went to go check my mail yesterday, right? Went to go check my mail, right? In my mailbox is a letter from the food stamp office telling me how in October 1st to February of 2026 I'm only going to be getting $100 for food stamps. Now, I'm trying to figure out what is $100 going to do for me. What the fuck is $100 going to do with me? Do for me when a gallon of milk costs $8. You know what I mean? Well, what is a goddamn motherfucking $100 gonna do for a motherfucker that lives on Social Security disability? I mean, all my money goes to fucking bills as is, and what I've got left over, it doesn't even make up for the amount for me to fucking buy groceries. When you look at the fact that you spend $10 just to get your fucking groceries delivered to you. Fucking milk and eggs cost almost motherfucking, you know, both together almost cost damn near $20 together. Eggs and milk. You know what I mean? Both damn near cost damn near $20 just to get. You know, so I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck is someone on Social Security disability that is making motherfucking $980 a fucking month supposed to afford goddamn groceries that cost more than what the fuck I make? You know what I mean? Like how the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? You know what I mean? Like what the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? You know? Like I don't understand if this government understands the price of living out here in this motherfucking real world that we live in, but motherfucking $100 ain't gonna get me shit. I mean, when I was making when I was getting $150 3 years ago, it didn't do shit for me. If you look at the price of food, what is the price of food gonna get me? You know what I mean? What is the price of food gonna get me? You know, like I'm trying to figure out how does someone that's on Social Security disability supposed to sit here and spend $100 on food when it costs me motherfucking $10 to get groceries delivered to me, okay? On top of getting the groceries delivered to me, then they want a goddamn fee of them delivering to you. You know what I mean? And what the fuck are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? Take the $100 and something, $200 that I have left over that goes to toilet paper and the trash bags and dish soap and deodorant and toothpaste and motherfucking shampoo and motherfucking doing my motherfucking laundry and getting my medications and shit like that? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? I mean, these fucking people sit up in here and talk about, oh yeah, Donald Trump is helping. No, Donald Trump ain't helping. Donald Trump is a fucking joke like all the other fucking clowns that's run this fucking country. You know what I mean? And they sit up there with this bullshit talking about, oh yeah, we're for the people. Yeah. You tell me what the fuck are you for the people for? You tell me what the fuck has this fucking government done for anybody besides line their fucking pockets? Make some more fucking rules and more regulations to cover their ass from being fucking arrested. You know what I mean? For the crimes that they commit. I'm trying to figure out how's this government okay with committing all these crimes that they commit towards the people, but it's not okay for the people to commit crimes that the government commits. I'm just trying to figure out how people can sit up in here and say, oh well, these presidents that have served the United States of America for the people have done something. This country's gone to shit, and it's been gone to shit since fucking before 9/11. You know what I mean? Let's talk real shit, you know? This country has gone to shit before fucking 9/11. Before 9/11. You know what I mean? And that was 25 years ago. This country has gone to shit way before then. But everybody sits up in here and talks about how this country is so fucking great. Okay, you tell me how great this fucking country is when they fucking silence you. You tell me how great this country is when they run your fucking electricity bills up, and they run your cell phone bills up, and they run your fucking rent up, and they run your fucking groceries up. They put chemicals in your food that kills your goddamn asses. And you stupid motherfuckers sit up in here and talk about, oh, we love the government. Fuck the government. This government don't give two shits about you clowns. The government don't give two shits about you motherfuckers. And people sit up in here and talk about, oh yeah, we love the government. Man, you guys gotta be the real dumbest, stupid motherfuckers in this world, dude. Whatever happened to motherfuckers having the balls to tell these fucking clowns to go shove it up their fucking ass? I'm just trying to figure out how is it that everybody in this fucking world is stupid and naive to believe that this government gives a fuck about you. I mean, look at it. Let's get real about the situation. Let's get real about the situation. In 2026, any bill that you pay for, the IRS is already gonna take. It's gonna be one of those deals. It's gonna be one of those deals where the IRS is going to collect everything that you pay for. Everything. Your cell phone, your car note, your rent, your mortgage, your fucking electricity, your gas bill, your trash bill, everything. They're going to collect everything, okay? They're going to collect everything on you. And then so when you try to file your taxes in 2026, and you go to file your taxes and you give them a bunch of bullshit, and they pull up bills of all the money that you spent on everything that you spend your fucking money on, because nothing's ever private anymore. Nothing's private. No matter how much bullshit that you think your shit's private, nothing's private anymore. Nothing's private. Your Facebook has been compromised, your Instagram, your Snapchat, your WhatsApp, your TikTok's been fucking compromised. Everything that you got on your cell phone has been compromised. Because now they're rolling out updates on your cell phone that forces them to be able to listen and see everything that you do. Everything that you do on your computer, everything that you do on your tablet, anything that you watch, anything that you do, all the money that you spend on going on vacations and everything else, they're marking down. So when you file your goddamn taxes, when you file your fucking taxes, and you go in there with some bullshit paperwork saying, well, I didn't pay this, and this, and this, and then they audit the fuck out of you. You know, all I'm saying is I wish this government will leave fucking people alone, dude. I wish they'll leave people the fuck alone, but they don't. They don't leave nobody the fuck alone. Your privacy's been, you got no privacy. There is no freedom of speech. All those First Amendments and Second Amendments and all the other fucking amendments that you got, that's all a bunch of bullshit. That's all a bunch of bullshit. All that shit is a bunch of bullshit. You've got no freedom of speech. You've got nothing. You know, and they sit up in here and tell you, oh yeah, you got freedom of speech, you got freedom of this, and you got freedom of that. You ain't got no freedom. The United States of America is not free anymore. You got a better chance. You got a better chance living free in another country around the world than you do in the United States of America. And that's just honest. I mean, you can't be an activist because they kill you. You can't go out there on social media and say anything about anything that the government's doing because they want to silence you. You got YouTube in the government's pocket. You got Facebook in the government's pocket. You got motherfucking You got all these applications that runs on your cell phone in the pocket of the government, and the government sits up in here and says the United States of America is free. Yeah, I will believe that. I will believe that when motherfucking pigs fly, and that's not happening anytime soon. But it's sad. It's sad to know that the Medicare is a fucking joke. Medicaid is a fucking joke. Going and seeing a fucking eye doctor is a fucking joke. Going and getting your teeth pulled out your fucking mouth is a fucking joke. Fucking going to doctors to have them shove another pill down your fucking... Check it out. Like, no bullshit, guys. No bullshit. I'm 39 years old. I've been taking medication since I was 6 months old. I was diagnosed with epilepsy when I was 6 months old. I've got medical history. My mom got medical history on me from the day I was fucking born until I was 18 years old or whatever, that she had a medical history file on me of every medical thing that's ever happened to me. From ear surgeries to thumb surgeries and knee surgeries to motherfucking every doctor's a visit, every fucking EKG, MRI, every fucking hearing test, every speech impediment teacher to teach me how to speak, to motherfucking everything. And it's crazy as fuck that people sit up in here and say, oh, well, these doctors are here to help you. No, they're not. Check it out. I was diagnosed with gout. Okay, I was diagnosed with gout when I was 19 years old. I am 39 fucking years old taking the same fucking medication for gout since I was 19 years old. You would think if you're taking medication for 20 years for fucking gout, you would get rid of it. Wouldn't you think? No. Because the medication that they give you for gout is not helping me and has never fucking helped. Never. So when they ask me, why don't I want to go to see a doctor's for to get glasses? Why do I need to get glasses when I got perfect vision? Why do I need to go see a fucking dental person when the fucking dental person breaks your teeth in your fucking mouth and leaves them in your fucking mouth for 3 goddamn years? And then sit up in here and tell you that, oh, well, we can't do nothing because you have epilepsy. We can't fix the 4 disc in your back that's missing when you was 19 years old because you're epileptic. We can't fix the pinched nerve in your fucking neck that you've had since you was 25 years old because you're epileptic. You have seizures. We can't do anything for you because you have seizures, so we don't want to touch you. It's fucking sad, man. It's real fucking sad to find out that you've got all these medical problems that you can get fixed. But because I have seizures, no one is willing to do shit for me. Just take me out back and fucking shoot me, dog. You know what I mean? Just take me out back and just fucking shoot me. You know? Stop with the fucking bullshit. Stop cramming pills down my fucking throat. Stop forcing me to be in pain. Stop forcing me to have to shove another fucking pill down my throat. You know what I mean? Because you failed to want to do your job as a doctor that goes to school and gets a high school diploma and goes sits in college for fucking 2 to 4 to 8 years, and you get all these degrees, right? You get all these fucking degrees to become a fucking doctor, and then you just fucking waste it away because money is more important than helping the fucking patient. That all you're doing is taking money from people that need fucking help. And all you doing is over here in your fancy house and you're driving your fancy cars, going on vacations, wearing your fancy clothes. Look at me, I'm a doctor. Fuck all you. We're just going to use you for everything you got. You know? And then they sit up in here and say, oh, doctors are good for you. Go see a psychologist. Go see a neurologist. Go see this person or that person or this or that. Go get all these done. Get all this shit done for what? For what? Tell me why. Why do I need to wake up every motherfucking day, get dressed to go see a fucking quack that isn't willing to help me? Why give me medication that makes me depressed and suicidal and want to fuck people up? Why give people medication that is not helping people? Check it out, guys. They've got so fucking much medications. They've got so much medications for epilepsy. Check it out. They'll give a patient that is epileptic Ritalin. Ritalin is for ADHD motherfuckers that has a hypertension deficit order that is very fucking hyper and needs medication to calm them the fuck down, right? These dumb sons of bitches labeled me as ADHD, ADD, bipolar, schizophrenic, epileptic, and all this shit when I was 13 fucking years old. They've been trying to cram medication down my fucking throat since I was born. And what has it done for me? What the fuck has it done for me? I still got gout. I still got fucking 4 discs out of my lower back that's missing. I still got a fucking pinched nerve in my fucking neck. I still got fucking epilepsy. I still have fucking chronic pain in my fucking body. And does these doctors give a fuck? Absolutely fucking not. And I'm not just saying just here in the state of New Mexico. I'm also talking about the state of California, and I'm also talking about the motherfucking state of Texas, where the fuck I'm born and fucking raised at. Texas didn't want to do shit for me. California didn't want to do shit for me. And New Mexico don't want to do shit for me. That's how you know when you've got motherfuckers in these 3 states that you've tried to get help from in the medical field to help get surgery for your back and get help, that you're asking for help, and they just sit there and laugh at you and say, ha ha, we're not going to help you. You're epileptic. We don't want to touch you. We don't want to do shit for you because you have seizures. So fuck you. No, fuck you. Really, fuck you. Because all you do is you want to cram pills down my fucking throat and tell me, take this pill twice a day and your gout will go away. Motherfucker, I've been taking gout medication for 20 goddamn years. And 20 goddamn years, I still have gout. I've had gout in both of my hands. I've had gout in both of my fucking knees. I've had gout in both of my fucking big toes, both of my fucking ankles. I've had gout in my fucking right hip. I've had gout in both of my fucking elbows. Now you tell me, if I'm taking the medication twice a motherfucking day for 20 motherfucking years, you would think I would have gout gone. No. Not a fucking chance. Seizure medication. They put me on Depakote. It turned my fucking teeth permanently fucking yellow and was fucking up my kidneys and my fucking liver. They found that shit out when I was 20 years old, and they took me off of it and put me on some other fucking shit. And this other shit that they got me on makes me depressed. Makes me want to go to sleep all the fucking time. Makes me drowsy. Makes me not coherent of what's going on out here in the world. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. You might as well just put me in a fucking straitjacket and put me in a fucking padded room. If that's all they're gonna do is fucking give you medication that fucks you up. I mean, I've been on Ritalin, I've been on Adderall, I've been on Depakote, I've been on Trazodone, I've been on motherfucking every check it out. I've been on 17 different medications for seizures. 17. And they still have not found any medication on the fucking market out there for an epileptic that has 8 different types of seizures. I stopped taking medication for seizures in 2015. Why? Because it's not helping me. I stopped taking a bunch of this shit that they gave me because it does not help. And people sit up in here and they spend all this money to go pay to go see a fucking doctor for what? Check it out. I haven't been to a fucking emergency room. I have not been to a fucking emergency room since 2015. I stopped going to emergency rooms because if you take a ride in the fucking ambulance, that's going to cost you $4,000 for a fucking ride to the ambulance. You go sit in a fucking hospital waiting room for fucking 8 hours just for them to come out and tell you, well, you have seizures. You have gout. You have this, and this. Nah, shit, motherfucker. I already knew this shit. I know more about my medical history than these stupid motherfucking quacks do. And they still steady telling me, well, I got a PhD, and I got this degree, and I got a high... I don't give a fuck. Education is fucking stupid. You tell me you sit in school for fucking 14 years of your goddamn life, Monday through Friday, for 9 fucking months, for 14 fucking years, and tell me that high school diploma that you got, what is it doing for you today? Not a goddamn thing. Why? Because it's just a piece of paper. That's all it is. A piece of paper telling you that your dumb ass went to school for 14 years to have these government stooge ass motherfuckers teach you some bullshit that you don't use in the real world today. But you send your kid to school and you want your child to learn, but they ain't teaching your child shit. But you went to school for 14 years and you got a piece of paper saying you're a high school diploma, and then you go sit in college for 2 to 4 to 8 years to get a fucking master's and a bachelor's and a socials degree that don't mean shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. All that education that you dumb sons of bitches got don't mean a goddamn thing in this world. Don't mean a motherfucking thing in this world. Why does it not mean a motherfucking thing? Because you don't use it. You don't use the education that they supposedly taught you when you was in school. And the thing of it is people sit up in here and talk about, well, send your kid to school, maybe they'll teach them something. You got a better chance of teaching your child the shit that they need to learn for this real world instead of sending your child to school. Because the fact of it is, if you really look at it, what do you use that you learn from school in the 14 years that your dumbasses went to school? Tell me, what have you used in the 14 years that you went to school and got that piece of paper? What the fuck did you, what job are you working at today? Flipping hamburgers, taking calls, being a secretary, pushing a fucking button. You go to school for what? Nothing. The school's a fucking babysitter, is what the fuck it is. So you send your kids off to school for 8 hours so the school can watch your child for 8 hours so they can babysit your child and teach your children absolutely fucking nothing. But they want you to send your kids to school. Fuck that. Corrupted. Everything's corrupted. Fuck that shit. They sit up in here and they sit up in here and they tell you, oh yeah, the government's gonna make everything better. Yeah, I like to see that happen. Wait, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Nothing that this government's going to do for anybody. Nothing in this world is going to do anything for anybody. Man, somebody's got a pair of 5s in that son of a bitch. I'm gonna bet it. Oh yes, fucking queens and 10s. I just find that I'm just ready to tell the food stamp office and all these other fucking ass clown sons of bitches that they can have the fucking food stamps because it's not worth my fucking time. It's not worth my fucking time. You give me $100 for food. You look at the prices of food and you tell me, is $100 going to do anything for me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not only that, but look at the shit that they put in your fucking food. Put in your fucking drinks. Put in shit. You know what I mean? Look at it. You know what I mean? Your sodas are compromised. Your food is compromised. You know what I mean? You go to the store and you purchase food, and you come home and you feed it to your children. You feed it to yourself, and it burns your fucking throat. You go out here and you buy sodas and candy, and you go out here and you purchase food. You know what I mean? And what's so bad about it is that the food stamp office gives you right now I'm supposed to be getting $140, right? And I'm gonna be honest, $140 is not worth it. $140 does not do shit really for me. Considering the fact that all the food that I purchase is mostly all health food, because the fact that I have epilepsy. You know what I mean? Due to the fact that I have epilepsy, so, and I have gout, so eating bread, potatoes, any kind of red meat, liquor, beer, anything that has yeast in it, I can't have because of gout issues. So when you eat shit that has to do gluten free, and the thing is, if you look at the prices for gluten free food, check it out. Gluten free food for a half a loaf of bread runs you $7. You remember when you go to the grocery store and you can buy wheat bread or white bread for 98 cents? You remember that shit? I remember when bread used to be 98 cents. I used to remember when you can go to the fucking store and buy a soda for $1. I remember when you can spend $300 on groceries for a month, and it was great. Now you can't even spend $300. Fuck, you can't even spend $100 for a month. And it's not. See, when you live on food stamps and you get food stamps once a month, you know what I mean? When you get food stamps once a month, and they giving you $100 for once a month of food stamps that's supposed to last you for a month, and they expect you to eat on $100, man, I could take $100 and wipe my fucking ass with that shit, because that $100 isn't nothing. Fucking when I was getting $160 of food stamps like 3 years ago, you know what I mean? It's like every fucking year they're just dropping my food stamps. You know what I mean? Without food stamps, how am I supposed to buy groceries? When you look at it, how am I supposed to buy groceries? You spend motherfucking $800 and something on bills. Okay, you spend $800 and something on fucking bills, and all you got left over is $100 and something, and you gotta buy toilet paper so you can wipe your goddamn ass, and trash bags. You gotta do your fucking laundry that costs you $20 to do. You know what I mean? Then you gotta buy deodorant that costs you what, $6-7 for fucking deodorant, because they want to jack the prices up on deodorant. They want to jack the prices up on trash bags. They want to jack the prices on fucking detergent to wash your fucking laundry, when most of it's fucking water anyways. You know what I mean? Like, they put chemicals in your food that kills you and gives you fucking autism. They give you medications that's supposed to help you, but it's fucking you up. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's $100 is not worth it. $150 is not worth it. With the food prices, no, it's not worth it. None of this shit that you get is worth it. You know what I mean? None of it. Overpriced shit that just doesn't make any sense to overprice. There should be no reason. There should be no reason why people are paying $5, $6, $7, $8 for a fucking loaf of bread, when loaf of bread used to be 98 cents. But people are out here spending $7, $8, $9 on fucking bread that's overpriced like a motherfucker. People are out here spending fucking $8, $9, $10 on motherfucking a dozen of fucking eggs. You know what I mean? When you, it's just, it's bullshit. The government sits up in here and talks about how they're trying to help you. If you were trying to help us, lower the fucking food prices, motherfuckers. That would be great. And stop putting chemicals in there that is killing us. That would be even better. But no, they don't want to do that. Just like you know, just like they stated before, when the government says that they're here for you, they're actually here against you. They're not here for you. And they don't give a fuck about you. I hope it comes true of them wanting to shut down the government, because when they shut down the government, that'd be great. Shut the fucking government down. They talking about how Ford and all these car companies are wanting to pull out of the United States of America because they can't sell any cars in America. I tell you why you can't sell cars in America, you dumb motherfuckers. Because you overprice cars and you put a fucking year on it that you claim that the car was built in 2026 when it's still 2025. You put fucking shit out there. You put shit out there claiming that cars was built in 2023 when it was 2022. You put cars out there on the market saying the car was built in 2024 when it was 2023. You put cars out there on the market right now. You can actually look it up on any car dealer shop. They got 2026 vehicles out there on the fucking lot right now that can't be sold because they sit up in there and tell you, oh, well, this is a 2026 vehicle. Motherfucker, we live in 2025. Where the fuck are you selling the goddamn vehicle in 2026, bitch? Tell me, motherfuckers. I want to know, how the fuck do you sell a goddamn motor vehicle in 2025 when the motherfucker was built in 2025? You misleading the fucking people, and you wonder why you can't sell a goddamn car? Because you're lying to the people to get people to be put more in debt. And the problem of it is this is how these car companies are doing, people. Telling people, oh yes, buy our car that we built in 2024. We're going to slap a fucking date on there saying it was built in 2025 when the bitch ass car was built in 2024. And they got factories that could put out about 1,500 cars a day, and people are sitting here believing the bullshit that they sit up in here and say, oh, okay, well, this is a 2026 vehicle. I'm going to go down and buy this 2026 vehicle. Wait a minute. This is September 30th, 2025. Where the fuck can you sit here and say that you're going to sell a car at any car dealer shop that says 2026 on there? Come on, man. Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the lies. And this is the reason why we have the problems that we have in America. Because Americans are being told bullshit lies. And so people sit up in here and believe the bullshit lies that comes out of people's fucking mouth that's on television. Check it out. They run ads on TV talking about all these people within the ads have all these diseases. But if you look at the bottom, down in the bottom in small print, it says paid actors. Paid actors mean they paid these stupid fucking people to come on there and make a fucking ad telling you that they got this disease and they got this medication that they want to cram down your fucking throat that doesn't exist, that they made up in the FDA department, that they want you to take because they want you to believe that they're going to give you medication that's going to fix whatever disease that you got. That's not the case. Anything that you got, they don't give a fuck about because they make more fucking pills on the market every day, and they put them out there on the market for test subjects, and people are so fucking ignorant and stupid. Oh, let me try it. They want to be test subjects, and so they get paid to be test subjects, and then they come out with all these other diseases that they found out they have after they are being test subjects. And then when they sue the fuck out of them, oh, you can't sue them because you was a test subject. That's all we are, is a test subject to the government. The COVID-19 shots and any fucking jabs that you got, they was not there to help you. They fuck up your immune system. They make you more sicker. They make you more vulnerable to viruses. And no bullshit, guys. No bullshit. I haven't got vaccinated in the last 4 motherfucking years. Any vaccinations that these ass clown motherfuckers in this government has sat there and told doctors that people need to get their random yearly vaccinations, I have not gotten in 4 motherfucking years. When the fuck have I been sick? When the fuck have I been sick in 4 goddamn years? When the fuck have I been to the emergency room for a common cold or fucking sickness? I haven't. When the fuck have I gone to the doctor for a common cold or sickness in 4 fucking years? I haven't. Why? Because I'm not a stupid ass fucking puppet like everybody else is that sits up in here and says, oh yeah, give me the vaccination, doc. I'm feeling sick. Yeah, you're just a fucking ass clown. Keep taking that shit. Keep taking that shit that's killing your immune system and fucking your body up. Keep taking that shit and watch how long you fucking live. I'll live a lot longer than any of you motherfuckers out here in the world. Why? Because I don't take vaccinations. I don't take these bullshit shots that they tell you that it's recommended. When they sit up in here and tell you it's recommended to take a shot so you can keep your fucking job, that job isn't important enough for you to keep that motherfucking job, because that fucking job don't pay your fucking bills, nor does it pay for anything else. So fuck that job, get something else. Matter of fact, become your own employer. And when you become your own employer, you ain't got to worry about no fucking vaccinations. You ain't got to worry about no fucking job. You ain't got no cocksucker sitting there in a fucking tie and suit telling you what the fuck to do. Because then you'd be your own fucking boss and you don't have to worry about it. But see, people are so fucking naive and stupid. The government sits up in here and tries to scare people with their scare tactics. And that's all it is scare tactics. And that's what's wrong with people in this world. They're too much of a fucking pussies. Grow some fucking balls. Stop being a fucking bitch. Put your foot down and tell these fuck ass clowns where to fucking go. But see, people don't want to do that. They want to sit up there and say, okay, give me the shot, doc. I want to keep my job. Your job is not that fucking important to sit there and get a fucking shot that kills your fucking immune system. That also, then you turn around and you get your kids to take that same shit so they can go to school. Education in America doesn't mean shit. Stop giving your children shit that ain't fucking helping them. Stop shoving pills down their fucking throat and believing that the government is going to help you. Stop believing into the manipulation of society of other class clown fuckers in this world, and just maybe you will see that you don't get sick once a motherfucking year, or 2 or 3, 4 times a motherfucking year as you normally do. And then you'll see what the fuck I'm talking about. Like I said, I haven't been sick in 4 goddamn years. I haven't taken any of those fucking vaccinations. I've never had COVID-19. I've never taken the fucking shot for COVID-19. And I will never take that shit. Fuck that shit. Like I said, you guys believe that I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just trying to tell you what reality is, because the government is shoving lies down your fucking throat, and you clowns believe it. And that's the bad part about it, is people actually believe. They actually believe that if you go get these vaccinations and you get this and you get that, it's going to make you more healthier. No. Check it out. I'll prove it again to you. When I was 19 years old, I weighed 195 fucking pounds. I weighed 195 fucking pounds when I was 19 years old. They told me when I was 19 years old I had a fatty liver, and that I needed to lose weight because my liver and everything was too fatty. I was 19 years old weighing 195 fucking pounds. For 20 years, they've been telling me how I need to lose weight. I weigh 235 pounds right now. Still have the fatty liver. Still have all the fatty bullshit, all the shit that they want to sit up in here and say that I supposedly got. But for 20 years, they've been trying to shove pills down my throat. That isn't helping. So I'm trying to figure out, why do you want me to lose all this weight? That if it's not going to help me, why should I lose all this weight? There's nothing wrong with my weight. I mean, I may weigh 35 pounds overweight right now, but you know what? I'm more healthier. I'm more alive. I'm more active. I feel much better than having pills shoved down my fucking throat, shots being jabbed on my fucking body, medications crammed down my throat that doesn't do a fucking thing for me, just kills my body. You know what I mean? All the medications that I've been on has turned my teeth yellow permanently, has fucked up my liver, has fucked up my kidneys, have gave me more chronic pain that they refuse to do anything on me. Now, it's easy for everybody else to sit here and say, go down and get a doctor that's going to do back surgery to fix your 4 disc out in your lower back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's easy for people to say that shit. But when they find out that I have epilepsy, they're like, nope, we can't help you. We can't help you, because if we help you, we lose our license because you're epileptic. Same fucking reason they told me that I couldn't play basketball, couldn't play baseball, couldn't play football, couldn't be in any type of sports, couldn't be a police officer, couldn't be in the Army, the Navy, the Marines, couldn't work in the government, because I'm an epileptic. Because I'm an epileptic. No one wants to fucking do anything with me. Women don't even want to date me because I'm an epileptic. They're afraid to date me because I have seizures. That's how bad it is. I'd rather have cancer that can be cured. I'd rather have fucking 2 missing legs than sit up in here and have to deal with seizures for the rest of my fucking life. But see, people sit up in here and say, oh, well, take your seizure medication, it's supposed to help you. Man, I've been on 17 different seizure medications, and not one of them has helped me. not one of them has done a goddamn thing for me besides make me depressed, suicidal, turn me into a fucking zombie, not being here, sleeping all fucking day, and want to put me in a fucking straitjacket. Now you tell me, would you want to rather be in a straitjacket because they giving you medications that's supposedly helping you for your seizures, or would you rather not be taking medications that isn't helping you? I'd rather not take the medication because the medication does not help you. But they're going to tell you that it helps you. It doesn't help you. Gout medication is just a band-aid. I don't need a band-aid to fix the problems. I need a medication that's going to fix my issues so that way I don't have the issues that I have. But see, if the doctor actually gives you the medication that is supposed to help you with your seizures and your gout and give you back surgery and neck surgery and everything that they can actually do for me, but they refuse to do so because I'm an epileptic, they'll fix you before they'll fix me. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It is not worth my time and an effort to go see a fucking quack, to go do all these fucking tests that I already know what's wrong with me. And like I said, I've been on 17 different medications for seizures. I've been on 6 different medications for depression. I've been on 4 different medications for PTSD. I've been on 5 different medications for ADHD, ADD, bipolar, and schizophrenic. And nothing has helped me. Nothing. The only thing that actually helps me, and I wouldn't even say that it helps me, the only thing that is controlling my seizures from me not having seizures on a regular daily basis is smoking marijuana. Without marijuana, I would have a seizure approximately almost every day or every day until I have marijuana again. Because when you guys remember, I smoked marijuana for a fucking month, right? I smoked marijuana for a month straight. How many seizures did I have? I had approximately 4 seizures within a month that I smoked medical marijuana for a month. And even though that I smoked every day, all day long, it still did not stop me from having seizures. So when they sit up in here and tell you that they have medications that can help you with your problems, no, they don't. No, they don't. I've got every fucking thing in the book. Everything in the fucking book that you can say. I've got liver problems. I've got kidney problems. I've got fucking fatty liver problems. I've got fucking gout issues. I've got seizure issues. I've got an anger issue. I've got motherfucking suicidal attempts all the fucking time. I've got fucking depression all the fucking time. I've got fucking sleeping disorder problems. I eat once a motherfucking day. I sleep 4 hours of my fucking life. Since I was born, I sleep only 4 hours. So when people sit up in here and talk about how my life could be better, yeah, it could be better if the government would actually want to help people instead of trying to kill me. So do I give a fuck about the fucking medical people? No. Do I give a fuck about this government? No. Do I give a fuck about eye doctors, dentists, or any motherfucking anybody else that's out there in the medical field that supposedly wants to help somebody? Fuck them. I'd rather go blind than sit here and have some fucking bitch ass motherfucker talk about, well, you need glasses. No, I don't. I've got 20/20 vision. I've always had 20/20 vision. Just like I've got perfect hearing. Just like I've got perfect motivation of anything or anybody out here in this motherfucking world. The only problems that I've got is the fact that I'm epileptic, 4 disc out, a pinched nerve in the fucking neck, got gout issues. And what do these quacks want to do for me? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. But let them swear up and down that they're here to help you. I've seen 7 different doctors. I've seen 7 different doctors in the state of New Mexico. I've had 3 different insurance plans since I've been in New Mexico. All they want to do is take your fucking money and get rich. They don't give a fuck about you. I know this because I live with it. I live with it every fucking day. There is not one fucking quack out here in this world that can sit here and say that they actually give a fuck about helping me. Not one. This fucking guy wants to keep betting on shit he ain't got. He folded, so he had a fucking hand. This guy doesn't have anything. He folds too. Well, wow, you're a fucking real ass clown there, guy. Yeah, he didn't have anything. What the fuck is he thinking he's doing over there? Yeah, what does this guy think he's doing over there? You're playing with somebody that counts cards, asshole. I don't know what the fuck you clowns think you're doing. What is this guy gonna do? Raise it? Yeah, he's gonna be bullshit. Negative 32%. No. 88 negative. Yeah, I figured. I had nothing anyways. Jack 10 9. I need an 8, but it's not gonna flop. So yeah, it's not gonna do nothing. We'll take a gander on that one. Hold on. I'm trying to see my sound quality here. See if this fucking game got any fucking sound. And it doesn't. It should have sound now. My graphics card updated, so I had to fix the quality of sound. Bet this motherfucker did. Pair of kings and pair of fives, queen high. Get out of here, fucking clowns. Yeah, sit down with that shit. You ain't got nothing over there, buddy. This guy's already folding. Garbage. You know what? Do you guys even? I mean, check it out. The only time that I've been sick in 2024 was when my daughter came over here, and she was sick with a common cold, and I caught the cold, and I had a cough for like 3 months. Other than that, in 2024, that was the only time that I was sick. In 2023, when my daughter came over here and she had a cold again, that's the only time that I've actually ever been sick, is when my kids come over and they give me something. But other than that, I have never been sick for any other reason. Never. Never. The only time I've ever been sick since I've been here in the state of New Mexico, and I moved here in 2000, and I moved here September, September 16th or September 14th of 2009, when I moved here to New Mexico. And since I've been here in New Mexico, the only time I've ever been sick is when my kids came over and gave me a cough. Other than that, nothing. Never been sick. I keep medication, cough medication, cough drops. I keep all that shit in the cabinet. You know what I mean? All of it. Just in case, if my kids come over and they're sick, shit, I take medication just because I don't want to get sick. I got nothing. Fold this shit. Yeah. I threw away a king and a queen. Nah. It's nothing. What, a pair of twos? 8 high? That ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah. But yeah, I guess in October 1st they're gonna drop it down to $100. So they take $45 from my food stamps. The question is the government going to give me $45 that they take from me? Or are they gonna sit up in here and just keep taking money from me until I got nothing left? You know what I mean? Who got the balls to throw it? Come on, come on. Come on, you fucking pussies. Call that shit. Come on. Oh, don't fold like a little bitch. Get out of here. Stop folding, you pussies. I'll take your chance. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. If we would have flopped a jack and a 10, I would have had a 9-10 jack, queen, king. But it was nothing though. So Nothing on that one either. Nothing. Nothing. King, queen, jack, 10, 6 high. I wouldn't have got nothing anyways. One pair. Yeah, I mean one pair wouldn't be shit. I mean when you're negative 42, you're not gonna get anything with a fucking 8 deuce. See? Negative 71. A pair of 2s is not great. That dude's all in. Take him for his fucking money. Ah, he folded like a pussy. Ah, you're gone there, guy. Oh, he came back to the table. What a dick. Negative 38. I'll bite. Pair of 3s and pair of 7s. Flop another 7. Where's a 9? 110. Well, he's probably got like a fucking queen. Probably a queen in his hand or something. Cause he ain't got nothing. He's bluffing. Yeah, he's bluffing. He ain't got shit. Yeah, he's bluffing. Come on, stop trying to fucking play me like a yo-yo, man. You're gonna lose. Oh, you got 3 of a kind. Oh, you got a pair of 3s. How does a pair of 3s beat 2 pair of a fucking 2? All right. I need a 2 and a 5. I need a 2 and a 5. I'll call this time. This guy wants to play me like a yo-yo. Nah, that's not gonna work. They're playing low cards. They got high cards in their hands. Yeah, they got high cards. When they play low cards like that, they got high cards in their hands. And they're trying to bid off the high cards. Like this guy over here has probably got like a fucking jack and a king, but it's not gonna work for him because he ain't got nothing on the board. This guy's bluffing like a motherfucker. What did he got? Who the hell is this? Hello? This is him. I don't think they're gonna send it to you guys because I told them that I stopped taking it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, thank you. Alright. I guess, whatever. Not gonna fucking do me not good. Ace, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. I need a 5. Ah, fuck. I even folded on that shit. I even folded on that shit. They still give it to me. What the fuck, dude? Playing the high cards on the table doesn't mean they got low cards. See, that's an ace. I got nothing there. Yep, there it is. Nothing. You would have gave me a 10 and a king on the table. Probably would have had a straight. %. See what they say on the other ones. 17%. I'll call it. He's gonna fold. Well, we're not gonna get really nothing out of that one. Three would be great. 3 and a 5. Yeah, this guy's got something. King, queen, 6 and a 7. Overbidding. He's got a pair of queens in his hand. Yeah, he's got a pair of queens in his hand. You see your cards, asshole. Yeah, that new update for Windows is just not. It's not working. We got a pair of. Fuck, I don't know. 1% maybe. Yeah, I'll call it. Definitely a negative. Yeah, that's a negative for me. Pair of 3s. He got a 2 pair. I had 2 pair as well. Yeah, I had 2 pair as well, but pair of 5s. Oh yeah, that's great. 3 5s. Yeah, that's great. 3 5s. I'm gonna hit it up. He's gonna bet. I'm gonna raise the motherfucker on him. Cause he ain't got nothing, dude. He ain't got nothing. Bet that shit, bitch. Bet it. I'll be a bitch about it. Fucking pussy. Get out of here, bitch. That's how you play. Play the little fucking mind games with these bitches. See, he had a 4 and a 5. I had a 5 and a fucking 8 or whatever. Negative. Not a chance. Yeah, he can take a little $50. Yeah, he didn't have nothing anyway. He's checking. He's probably got a pair of jacks in his hand. Bluffed his ass. Yeah, I bluffed his ass on that one. I didn't think he had anything anyways. But he's playing. King. I need a queen. Ooh, yeah, I need a queen. Give me a queen. Give me a queen. Ah. He's gonna call. How? Oh, he got two pair. There, he's got two pair of 8s and 4s. I had a pair of kings. Yeah, I had a pair of kings. I guess kings suck for 8 and 4. I guess. What the fuck? Yeah, not good for me. Yeah. Don't know why it asked me again. I folded a long time ago. I don't know what the fuck it asked me again. $60. $25. Jack 5. I doubt it walks. Yeah, I doubt it walks. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that Jack 5 was gonna work anyways. A lot of people look for the high cards, thinking those high cards are gonna get them something. Sometimes it works. See? Yeah, you can find this game on Steam for free. You ain't gotta pay no money on it. It's free. Pair of 2s and queens. Yeah, pair of 2s and queens. Flop a 5. Oh man. Two pair. Come on, Fernando. You suck at this game. I don't know why you come back. Got a pair of queens. He comes back with a check. You raise it and then you come back with a check. That tells me you ain't got nothing. Pair of fours. He's all in. Wow. Oh yeah, you're gone, buddy. See ya. Get him off the table. Get him off the table. Wow. Fernando, you're not gonna play the game. Get out of here, man. You're taking up people's time. 10, 9, 8, 7. We need a 6. Oh, we got an 8, but we need a 6. We need a 6. Flop a 6 or a jack. 6 or a jack. Woo hoo hoo! There that motherfucker is. Don't play with me, stupid. Don't play with me, stupid. That queen 4 ain't shit. Go sit down somewhere. Oh yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You stupid. You're gonna lose that money, stupid. You're gonna lose that shit. Oh, he won off of this guy. But I got it straight. Whipping his ass. He better go sit down somewhere. He's gonna have an aneurysm trying to think all those cards. Come on, Fernando, you suck, man. I don't know why you're still playing. No, drop that. This guy's guessing. Yeah, this guy's guessing. Idiots. You're done for, buddy. Adios. Yeah, adios. Stupid fucker. He's gonna raise. What a jackass. Man, that just switched it up. Woo-hoo-hoo! You're out of here, bitch. There's another one off the table. Pair of 10s, king high. Got a pair of 10s, king high. This guy, he wants to go out too. Ah, that just knocked it down. Fold that shit. If it would have flopped a number jack or something else, you know, not a 9. A 9 killed me on that one. Yeah, a 9 killed me on that one. Pair of 7s. Look at that. Ah, nothing. Definitely nothing that's 17. Flop a 7. Flop a 7. Give me a 7. Give me a 7. Give me a 7. Come on, give me a 7. 20%. I'm gonna take him for a ride and see what he's got. He's got 2 Lacan. I had 2 pair. Yeah, 2 pair. Pair of jacks. The jacks won that one. The fucking jacks won that one. It got me jack off. Yeah, it got me jack off. Ah, bullshit. 84% negative. 98% not get negative. He's got a king in his hand. Come on, show your cards. Goddamn pussy. AI no job. What the fuck, dude? Hunter, we got a pair of queens. 9 high. He's gonna bet. He's gonna fold. I'll take that bet. Oh yeah. So I jack him up here, cause he's gonna keep coming with it. He's a sucker. Yeah, he's a sucker. Come on, hit it. Hit again. He gonna keep calling. What a jack. Wow. This guy ain't learned shit yet. This guy ain't learned shit yet. This guy ain't learned shit yet. 52 cards in the deck, buddy. Learn how to count the cards. You can't go in a casino and say that shit. They'll kick your ass out. They'll kick your ass out. That's a negative. King, queen. I got a 1% on that. Four, 5. I'll fold it. Negative 36, 2, a 3. This guy's playing a nickel dime game over here is what he's playing. Cause he ain't got a fucking clue what he's doing. He ain't got a clue what he's doing. I need a 5. I need a 5. Give me a 5. There's a 5 right there. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll call you. Come on. You did your flush off. That's cool. He had a queen. Yeah, he had a queen. He could take that. He needs a charity. he needs a charity. I got sevens. Yeah, I got sevens. That just confirmed it. You don't want to play that. You don't want to play that, man. Yeah, you don't want to play that with me. you got a Jack 4? Yeah, that Jack 4 ain't walking. Get the fuck out of here. See, they spend too much time trying to raise without even seeing the first 3 cards. I would check. I would check, see the first 3 cards, then see what we got. See, he gonna lose it. Yeah, he's lost it. Yeah, you stupid. You playing a dumb game there, guy. I don't know what kind of fucking game these guys are playing, but they ain't playing with the shit. 2, 3. That's a negative. Let these 2 clowns go at it. Mm-hmm. Five, 7. I'll take it. This guy, he just keeps folding. 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8. We need an 8 or a 3. 8 or 3. Oh man. We need an 8 and a 7. Whoa, no. 8, 8 and a 10. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that either. Get out of that. A jack and a 9. We got a jack and a 9. Oh, now we need a jack. He said, wow. I don't know what these guys are playing at, but got a pair of 8s. Mm. 26. Ah, still not good. One pair. 6, 7, 8. 5 and a 4 would be great. There's a 2. There's a 3. Fuck. Yeah. Glad I fucking got out of that one. 6 Jack. Yeah, he didn't have nothing. Yeah, he didn't have nothing. 20%. Oh, I know he had a Jack 3. I would have fucking bluffed his ass. That would have bluffed his ass. This guy, he sucks. 3, 4. We need a 5. We need a 5 and a 7. 5 and a 7. 5 and a 7. 5 and a 7. There's a 7. We need a 5. Ah. Yeah, a pair of 10s. Eight, 9, 7. We need a 9 and a 7. There's a 7. We need a 9. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. 4. Never. I'm out. I want it. This guy, he sucked. I don't know why you play. You just flopping with that shit. I'll call you because I know you got bullshit over there. 9, 8, 6. We need a 5. 5 and a 4. He's gonna keep raising. There's a 2. Ace 2, 3. He need a 4. Yeah, see, he's just gonna keep calling. He ain't got nothing. Show your hand. Show your hand. Stop being a bitch. Show your goddamn hand. What up, bitch? He had a queen deuce. Yeah, he had a queen deuce. He didn't have shit. Talk about that lucky. That's not lucky. That's just called play dumbass hand. You keep raising on somebody that they call you out. We need a queen. Not great entertainment. No. Negative 17. There's a 2. Ace 2, 3. If we would have got a queen, that would have been king, queen, jack 10. But pair of 10. This guy's gonna no. He didn't. He didn't do it. Fucking raise him. Folds. He calls. -22, -2 8. 2 ace 2. You need a 3 or 4. Likely chance not get it. There's a 4. You need a 3. A 3 flops. That would have been great. Nah. He's got it. He's got it. He was betting off that ace, but he was betting off the ace and the jack. See, I figured out how this guy plays. He sits around and he watches until he got something good, and then he plays. We need a jack. We need a jack. We got a pair of 7s. Wow. My 7s walked. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I know you bluffed. You didn't have anything. You liked all the rest of them. You're playing a fucking guessing game. Because you don't know how to fucking play. Jack 10, 9. We need an 8 or queen. Nope. That didn't work. Nope. I'm out of that one. I'm out of that one. See, he had the queen. Both of them had queens. Three, 4, 5, 6, 4. You gotta play smart, not play stupid. See, a lot of these people don't know how to play, man. Ten, 9, 8, 7. I need a 6. I need a 6 and I got it. Flop me a 6. There it is, buddy. There's a goddamn 6. There's a straight right there. Yeah, he's gonna fold all the time. He's gonna call. You stupid. You're not gonna win that, buddy. There's a goddamn straight. I told you guys, you gotta learn how to count. If you know how to count, motherfuckers, you gotta learn how to count. If you can't count, you just don't play this game, okay? to the house where I know. The whole lot through stuff in the name of love. Stuff in the name of love. In the name of yeah! Sit down, bitches! Woohoo! Me so. Pair of Jackson 4s, 6i. A whole night through. Pair of 5s. Pair of 5s, 8 high. Not good enough. I need a 3. 3 and a 6. Pair of 4s. Ooh, that's not good. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Somebody got a 7 in their hand. Somebody got a 7 in their hand. I need a 5. Jackson, I need a 9. I need a 9. I need a 9. There's an 8. Four, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 or 6. Need a 5 and a 2. 5 and a 2. 5 and a 2. No, I'm going backwards. Three, 4, 5, 6. Need a 10 and a 9. 10 and a 9. Or we can go the other way. See? Yeah, it went the other way. Yeah, it went the other way. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for like a 5 or a 9 to replace those other two. We would have it straight. No, definitely not. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 100% negative. Ho 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 ho! She comes in with a whop your ass with it. Pair of queens. Right, I will. Freak you right, I will. I freaking sounds on your throat. Thinking feels. You ain't the feel. You're there. Make it to my bed, oh no. In my bed. Keep calling, come on. Rising up. Fuck. Well, you got that one. Third King 7 high. I will. Yeah, he doesn't want to play with that one. Oh! Raise on me, wow. Oh! Come on! Jack me off. They got me with the jacks, man. Fucking jack. Not good. Yeah, not good. Make it to my bed. Oh no. Yeah, I know you bluff. My leg. Negative 96. 2 pair. Huh. Wow. Ten three. Ryzen, yeah, this one's got most got like a king or something in their hand. Why would you come back with a check though? You raise it, then you come back with a check. Now you come back again. Jacks, king high, 2 pair, 3 pair. Oh, they both fold. Sit down, boys. Yeah, 2 jacks, 2 eights, and yeah, that was a 3 pair. Negative. They got low cards in their hands because the high cards are on the table. This one's been wild. Yeah. Show your cards. Bet you didn't have shit in your hand. Hey, so we need a 3 and a 5. We need a 3 and a 5 to get it straight. There's a 3. Woo! Pair of kings. Yeah, a pair of kings. Ten, 9, pair of 5. We need a jack. We need a jack. Oh, pair of 5s. Jack will be great though. That secures it. Should secure it. 3 5s on the table, the ace, queen high. Unless you got a pair of fucking aces in your hand, you ain't got shit. Yeah, come over to check. Pair of eights, ace high. That ace can be anything. Yeah, that ace can be anything. Pair of queens and pair of eights. Mm. 0% of, I'll call it. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I figure so. Oh, you got a pair of 4s and 5s. Yeah, 2 pair. Beat my 1 pair. Will be mine. And he's always our baby. He was going off of that 4 high, 4 and a jack. Yeah, he was going after that 4 and jack. He'll always be my baby, even though. You'll always be my baby. Yeah. King, queen, jack. No 10. No 10. Don't flop a 10. 7. Yeah, good idea. Woohoo! Crazy betting, dude. Crazy betting. Pair of aces in his fucking hand. Wow. 4-10. Jack 10, 9, 8. 7 or 6. Or queen and king. Mm-mm. 40. 40%. This guy's all in with bullshit. I told you he's all in with bullshit. These people play stupid, recklessly, man. They play fucking recklessly, dude. Pair of sixes, pair of tens. Flop a 9, I have it. Yeah, flop a 9, I got it. Ooh, 86%. That 5.6 walks. That's crazy. That's crazy. So my tens or my nines would whip his ass. Yeah. We need an 8. Wow. That guy didn't have nothing. He's betting all that bullshit. What the fuck is he? What is he betting? Does he not know how to count? There's 52 cards in the deck, dog. You gotta figure out how to count. Motherfuckers can't count, dude. Fucking basic fucking acknowledgement, man. King, queen, 6, 8, 9. 40%. Oh, straight. That's garbage. Yeah, garbage. Wow, yeah. This one thought he had it. Her queen, king high. that shit. King, queen, jack. Let's see who got balls. Jump out there. Come on, jump out there. Oh, you fucking pussies. Come on, jump. Oh, you called. Ah! Sit down, bitch. You ain't got nothing on me. Gotta learn how to count, motherfucker. That's nothing. See, nothing. $58 negative. Maybe an 8. Maybe an 8. Mm-mm. Ten, 9, 8. 7. Either a jack or a 6. Another 7. Not good for me. Or a 7. Mm, 10, queen. 10, queen. Negative. About to love. Oh shit! You got a pair of goddamn 9s. 3 9s. These battles. Hey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not a chance. Yeah, not a chance. Yeah, not a chance. He's jumping out like crazy. He ain't had nothing. Show your cards. Riding on there. Battles, baby. Diamond, down there. Hey, let's do it. Riding, down there. Battles, I need a 3. Yeah, I need a 3. Just fold, stupid. Don't live nasty, baby. Don't you talking wild? Don't you have? Don't want fancy, baby. This dude's jumping out stupid. This dude's jumping out stupid. He's jumping out stupid. Oh! Oh! You out, bitch! Bye bye! Put out another one. Show you how to run the table, man. Yeah, show you how to run the table, man. Come back with a pair of 10s again. Just fold, stupid. Three 10s, I got it. Who's gonna bite? 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 You got it straight. Hey, you got it straight. We're just playing the same shit. Both had 10s in our hand. On that, just do it. Riding, on that. Idle, baby, rounding. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's a good one. Get out of that one. Yeah, get out of that shit. Someone's got some horse shit over there. One pair against a straight. 8, 9 plus 13. Pair of 9s. Come on, man. Take all fucking day. Get out of that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there with that shit. Get out of there. That bitch dropped down to negative 1%. Get out of there. Pair of 9, that's it. What a dumbass. What a dummy. Come in there with that horse shit, dude. He had a pair of 9s. We had the same cars. Lift it up. Now things up we do. What's the rising time to do? $36%. Woman. Woman. Never used to owe him. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Think about it. Why always something out and them cigarettes? No. Promise you will see there's all thinking of this. It's inside of the month. Maybe something to you like you right. You can have them for $40. King, Queen, Jack. We need a 10. We need a 10. Ah, horse shit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, fucker. 5 minutes to see for the hand. You got me sound Oh, you got 100 out of that one? What the? Ooh. Yeah. Get out of here with that shit. You ain't gonna bait me, motherfucker. You had 2 pair. You didn't run with that shit? The fuck is this guy smoking? What the fuck is he smoking? Oh, that was good. 84% plus 100, I say. Oh, good. Oh, he got it. Both of them got it. I had one pair. He had a pair of aces. Fuck. Ace, 2, 3, a pair of fours. Not good enough. 2, 3, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, make it straight. Fucking ace. Two pair. I didn't play it. I didn't think it was gonna work. No. Definitely not. Unless they flop over a 9. Then we got 3. Told you. Unless they flop over a 9 or a deuce, we ain't got shit. %. Yeah, they tell you the percentage of what you're gonna get, but you can go either way. Jack, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, or get a fucking king. Get a king, queen, jack, 2, 3, 4, 5. $10. So it's queen, jack, 10. Oh, 97. It dropped 97. Fuck. Still got it though. Give me a queen. Give me a queen. He's got nothing. Give me a queen. Fuck. He's all in. He's a jackass. We got an ace. You're out, buddy. You pull that shit, he gonna fuck you. Yeah, that's why I was out. That's why I was out. Cause he kept raising it. He kept raising it. He had some over this guy. It had to be. What an idiot. What an idiot, man. Fucking threes, dude. King high. Flop the fucking threes. Damn it. And another king. 291%. Oh, that was mine all day, man. I had a full house. Oh! This dude's pulling, man. 7%'s not good. 7% not good. 52. There are 7s. Somebody put this clown out, dude. Yeah! Bye-bye, stupid. This guy over here, he playing stupid. No way, yeah, that's a way, man. Yeah, no way. Get out of that shit. 9 cents. They're giving it to him. Yeah, he's playing reckless. Fucking reckless players, man. Reckless player. Reckless player, dude. He ain't got nothing. Fuck. The percentage dropped. It gonna take him. You're out, buddy. This dude ain't figured out how to play yet, dog. He ain't figured out how to play yet. He's still in the fucking la la land over there. They're eating his ass up for dinner. They're eating his ass up, dude. Pair of 4s and 6s. Let's see your cars. This guy's raising again. I need a 3 and a 5. 3 and a 5. Give me a straight. Negative. Negative, yeah. Oh, these guys are, yeah, no way, yeah. Yeah, he's a stupid player, man. Pair of 3 queen high. Reckless. Fucking reckless player, dude. Reckless player, dude. I'm out of that bullshit. Yeah, I'm out of that bullshit. Negative 28. Negative 77. Yeah, his eights walked with a king high though. Yeah, that's what got him the king high. Yes, niggas hate the fucker out here. Ah. I folded it, but they said it was a call or check. King, queen, you get jack, and a 9. Pair of 4, king high. Queen 10, jack. This is your love, waiting for you. 10, 9, 8. Oh man, 92%. Lucky. Pair of jacks. They called. Hey, you fucking called it. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. Nine, 8, 7. Ten. Queen, goddamn. You take that 8 out of there, put a jack in that motherfucker, it'll be king, queen, jack. 10, 9. Yeah. Seven. Flop a 7, bitch. Flop a 7. Give me a 7. Give me a 7. Ah, 6. He had the 7. Fucker. %. Queen, king. He's got a pair of queens. He got a king, I bet. I bet he got a king in his fucking hand. I bet he got a king in his hand. 45%. Raise him to see what he's gonna do with it. He's gonna call it. 37%. He's gonna fold. I didn't think he had anything. He didn't have anything. If you're gonna bet, then come back with a check and then bet again, you ain't got shit. Now you ain't got shit if you're gonna come back with that bullshit. If you're gonna keep betting and bluff the fucking game. Don't come with that bullshit. Sky. Yeah, get out of here, man. He's gonna keep calling that shit. Get out of here, motherfucker! Wow. Yeah, wow my ass. Nah, that's nothing. Let them fight for it. Let them fight for the scraps. Yeah. Let them fight for the scraps. Queen, Jack, 10, 8. We needed a 9. It wasn't gonna work. 12% on that shit is not gonna work either. Pair of 5s, but it's still not gonna get me there. $32%. Fuck that off. Touching me, a 2 would be great. Flop a 2. Flop a 2. Oh, there it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 170%. Yeah. Motherfucker. See, they're trying to bait me because I'm the highest one on the fucking board with the money. So they're trying to bait the shit out of me, thinking I'm gonna fall for their tricks. I ain't no fucking one-trick pony over here, goddammit. Pair of 10s. I'll check it, but that's 30%. I don't think I got it. No, I'll go. Yeah. You take a little fucking 60 bucks. Segmentation. Name. 1%. Pair of kings. 65%. 61%. Shift it back over towards me. 66%. Is he gonna take it? He is gonna take it. Baby. I don't know why I played this one. This is a fucking negative 27. Queen right there. Oh, what did you give me that for, you fuck? 89% too. That 89%. Fuck. You got a 4 of a kind over there. Yeah, one pair would have beat that 4 of a kind. That's a good play. That's a good play. That's a good play. No. 46%. They're coming out stupid. %. I'll give it a shot. What the fuck is these guys doing? %. 23%. I bet this motherfucker, dude. Bluff the fuck out of this guy. Oh, he called it. He fucking called it. Put his ass out. Oh, man. Yeah, he put his ass out and came back to the table. God damn. I didn't think he had anything. I didn't think he had anything. Four or 9. 4 or 9. There's a 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Or give me a 4. Queen. 159%. Let's see who's gonna bite. Let's see who's gonna bite. 86%. Fucking bluff the shit out of them. But they want to play that bluffing game, so we'll play it. %. Ooh. 69 negative. I'm out, buddy. Seen a sunshine like this. Never seen a moonlight like this. Never seen a photo like this. Never seen a photo like this. Never seen a like this. Never seen a That's why I backed the fuck out. I didn't have anything. I mean, you got 43 negatives. You take a chance on it, but I mean, see what the flop is. Make a decision if it's good or bad. Now you how to feel so slow line. Never seen you so I how to feel so slow line. Now it's only thing on love. Oh, there's a new song. Little bit of music, right? Never had it's always on my mind to have you, girl. You see my world. I found you to have you, girl. 8%. 8% is not gonna be good for me. I mean, I could have called it. I should have called it. Pair of aces. Fuck. All in. What the fuck do you got over there? Oh, pair of queens. Oh, shit balls. I had a pair of aces. I would have whipped your ass. I'm laughing at that motherfucker. Have you, girl? They're taking me money. I have you. Jack 10 9. We need an 8. 8 in a. Man, what are you guys playing? This bullshit. I know what are you trying to get at there, guy? What are you guys playing, man? You guys are playing horse shit. What the fuck are you? What? Get out of here, stupid. I wish one of you fuckers to go called. Oh wow, that's $4 sitting on the table. 80%, 86%. Oh, you're out, bitch. Funny, this bitch is funny, dude. Funny bitch. Highway Sue. We got a pair of 10 and a pair of 7s. %. Ooh, 16%. Oh, he's batting. Don't want to do it. No, I fold. I fold. Oh, man! Pair of kings. That was a great decision. I hit the wrong button. Shit. I hit the wrong button. I was gonna play that Queen 7. Never mind. That's a great call. Fucking hit the wrong button. Queen Jack. Ooh. Don't know why you met me, you don't know why. When you around and say goodbye. Sitting with you, letting see. Throwing my names like a fish in the sea. Follow me and everything is alright. When you think take you in at night. Only thief and guarantee won't find nobody else like me. Well, you're the same fair. Won't get roses and nobody cares. Ah, full house, baby. Where say you got not scared. Follow me and everything is alright. We just want to take it in at night. Only leaving a BNT. Find nobody else like me. You're not gonna bait me, buddy. Negative 31%. Negative 79%. No why. Reason to say. You're right. Nothing to say. You're not in the can at night. Only leave it on guarantee. You want nobody else like me. Until you met me, you don't know why. Turn around and say goodbye. 90%. They can see. Maybe like a fish in the sea. And follow me. And it's alright. Talking at night. Nobody else like me. 2, 5. Drop a 5. 7. Oh. Now, if it would have dropped a 5, that would have been me. He's got the 5s. Take you in 9. Find nobody else like me. Queen Jack 10. We need a king or a 10 or fucking 9. No. Yep. Negative 35. Ooh, he's reaching. He's reaching. He's gonna bait his ass. Come on, little fishy. Come on, fishy. Ah, he got him. Definitely no. Queen. Mm-hmm. 6-3, I'll try it. This fucking guy. Getting bullshit cars. Fucking guy. This guy wanna keep fucking raising shit, but he's gonna lose it, see? Pair of sevens, he had fucking threes. 3 sevens. What the fuck are you doing? Hell no. What an idiot. Fucking. Oh man. I don't got nothing. Pair of tens. Who's gonna bite? He's out! He's out! He's out! There's another one. Drop another one. Yeah, dropped another one. What is that, 5 now? That's 5 we put out. 32%. Yeah, 67. This dude comes in at 680. What the fuck is he doing? He gonna be off the table quick. I'm not gonna get in this bullshit. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna take him out. Pair of 4s. Ah, 3 4s, dude. Damn it. Fuck. Oh man, I could have knocked him out, man. Damn it. And he got a fucking win. If I would have had that, his ass would have been gone. Yeah, if I would have bet it, he would have been gone. What the fuck is this garbage, dude? We need a 3 and a 4. 3 and a 4. We get a 3 and a 4. We got it. Here's an 8. Nope. No, 91 negative. Definitely not. Wow, this dude got a fucking pair of 9. 35%. Fold that shit. Mm. Mm-mm. Definitely not. Better than love. Wow. It beats your ass with 10s, dude. Yeah, right, right. Shit, we got negative 44%. Fold that crap. Fold that shit. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. 157%, 157%. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pair of twos. Fucking straight, dude. I got it straight. Told you it's a straight. Ah, it's a straight. It's a straight. No 10. Oh, man, I did it again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 pair. Down the same. Morning. Dang, morning. Morning. Woohoo! Almost $5,000 off that motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah. Sit down over there, you little bitch. Go down. Style. See all the snaps. Number 9. Baby. Ace 2, 3, 4. Goddamn. 5. Flop a 5. Flop a 5. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. Ew, a 10. You should to see. You Johnson Hanson. It's only you and me. That's right. The hottie in his body, in his body. Eating hotties in the sex room. Sex room. Reckless betting there, guys. Reckless betting. in. Oh man, like both 15. Oh, bye. This guy won't leave the table, dude. Yeah, he won't leave the table, man. He's lost like 4 times, man. He ain't left the fucking table yet. This guy, he won't leave the table. King, queen, jack. I need a 10. I need a 10. Flop me a goddamn 10. Give me a fucking 10. Give me a fucking 10 at the ace. I need a 10, dude. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. The fucking 8. This dude's bullshitting, dude. Yeah, he's bullshitting. Show your cards, man. He's bullshitting over there. Yeah, he's bullshitting over there. Sex. He's bluffing people, dude. He's gotta be bluffing people. Cause he didn't got really shit and he don't know what he's fucking doing. Yeah, see, he just keep raising and bluffing and raising and bluffing. The jack has helped him, but he still sucks. He's guessing. He's more of a guesser. Yeah, he's more of a guesser. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. They're desperate, man. They're desperate. They're desperate. So the same in the mirror. I've seen dangerous ways. Now that's the things together. Tell this other places out himself things insane. Na 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 na. It is nation, things you take to love. It is things they are. Oh, is it now? It is sweet. To the same inside, sweet little night. That's in me. There's no history. And the man in the mirror, I see you change his ways. Now dancing together. Wow, he come on big. Come on out there, don't be a pussy. Ah, don't fold like a cunt. What a bitch. Change his ways. Now that's in the mirror. Now in better place. Something to change. Man in the mirror. Change his ways. He's in the dance in the mirror. Evening all his other place. He has himself. He changes his age. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. He keeps fucking raising. He's got nothing, but he keeps raising. Fucking hate these people. Yeah, this guy probably figured him out by now. I figured him out a long time ago. He's just fucking garbage. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to go in all the way like this guy, dude. Fucking piece of shit. Come on with your bullshit, dude. Give me a queen. Two queens. Yeah. Fucking queens and fives. Stupid. Dude, this... I hate these idiots. They come in with stupid shit, man. %71%. That just dropped it to 18%. We got nothing. Yeah, we got nothing. 5%? No. Take it. They just giving it to him. Yeah, they're just giving it to him. By yourself, girl. What's your name? Here's to you, what is in your dream? Bring pain, me, me. Where we? Cause at 3. Fooling me. You tell you this to live. Till we did. Oh, you a drink. Wow. He's gonna come out big like he always does. Yep, see? Comes out with big bullshit. You mean I talk back, I talk that, oh behave, they always talk me out, walk it out, I'm talking about, tell you did say like me, are you a drink? This is all with me, not even take. Maybe I'll just like that. Ooh, 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 in her life, ooh, ooh. Fuck is this guy doing? Hit the ball, hit my pimpin'. See you like you tipping. See you yeah, you're pretty see you pretty me. Language, shouting sensation. Zip singing sensation. Damn, damn, see the thing here an hour, season YouTube. Yeah, feels you feel, see the air, and see your tail. See your tail in the fair. Yeah, you would drink. Like that. Come on, percentage, go up, percentage. Ooh, 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 Cinderella, ooh, 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 ooh. God damn it! I could have put this motherfucker out. Man, he got that. He got it. I thought those jacks was gonna do it. Man, I was up there good. Fucked up. Yeah. Been like, oh, 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 in the bed like, oh, 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 oh. See. 13. Those are the things existing too. Not easy. Sleeping through. And talking about the always taking about you. Taking all. You were talking about. Pair of queens and pair of tens. Fucking pair of nines as well, dude. Yeah, pair of nines. Fucking. Yeah. 2 pair. Plus the tens. Oh man. Fuck. Yeah, right. Fucking guy got it straight. I got a flush. Man, that guy just fucking made money off my ass. So that percentage is just fucking off, dude. Yeah, that percentage is off. Fucking 100 and something percentages. You got the fucking double aces. The percentage in this game is just fucking totally wrong, dude. You're gonna give somebody a fucking 150, 160 percentage of getting a chance to win. Give me the right percentage instead of give me a fucking bullshit lie. Pair of sevens, pair of fives, and pair of fucking queens. Wow. He won it with a flush. And then he left? Wow, and then he fucking left. This guy here needs to get off the table. Wow. This guy just keeps giving it to him. 20%. Fucking check. I'm not setting that shit. Negative. I mean, they need to give you the right percentage because the percentage in this game just is off. Like you see 150 something percentage out of fucking 4 other people or 5 other people, and it's like, how do you get 150 fucking percent out of that shit? You know, it's like the percentage is all off. They don't give you the right percentage. It's just. This guy's staying on the table so he can get the highest bid or the highest amount. That's what he's doing. Cause he just sucks. Yeah, he sucks. And this guy just keeps giving it to him. Like, take me money, you know? Fucking idiots. See, I'm losing money over here. Wow. When this guy get up? When this guy gonna get off the table, dude? What are you? He left and come back. Fuck! Goddamn guy and his bullshit fucking crap that he's doing over there. Fucking dude just sits at a table and just. He loses. He's lost like 4 fucking games, dude. And somehow he just keeps. He won't get off the fucking table. God damn. He's giving me bullshit cards. Then when they give me good cards, they just fuck it off. 10 987. God damn, dude. He's gonna raise it just to get his fucking money. He's got nothing, but he's gonna raise it anyway. Or is he done? Is he done fucking around over there? See, 100% negative. No point in trying to bet this shit. He's guessing, dude. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Raising again. He's got nothing, but he's gonna raise it anyway. God damn. Jack 10, 9. Nothing, dude. Absolutely nothing. We got trash. Absolutely nothing, dude. Fuck. Absolutely fucking nothing. They just keep giving me trash fucking cards to play with. That's all I'm getting is trash. I mean, I'm still a leaderboard, but I'm just... We're getting shit cards. I mean, what are you going to do with 25% or 35%? You're not going to do shit with that. Negative 46. Negative 80. Flopped the fucking ace on the board and just screwed me some more. Why do you keep playing with that motherfucker, dude? He's a bluffer. He bluffs. That's all he's done in this game is fucking bluff. Then when he gets good cards, he comes out like a fucking ring-a-tang. Then he comes out like a ring-a-tang. You know, like, oh, look at me, I got big balls, you know? Get the fuck out of here. Negative 31. Negative 39. Wow. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, let these two idiots go at it. Yeah, let these two fucking clowns just go at it, because we ain't getting cards anyways. Got a pair of queens, but that's... Wow. Here come another rings again. 36. I'm gonna fold it because it ain't gonna be nothing. Negative 18. Absolutely, that's a great call. Negative 56. Great call. Great call. 86 negative. Great call. I'm not. Yeah. I don't know what he's betting on. He's got a king 7 with the garbage that was on the table. He had nothing. He's bluffing. He's bluffer, dude. He's a waste of space with his fucking bullshit he's doing. Check it out. He jumped from this side to this side so he could raise the shit out of this guy. Cause he's not gonna raise it off of me. He figured that one out. So he jumps to this side so he can raise it off this guy. And it's great. That's great. Keep raising that motherfucker, because he's just a bluffer, dude. He's gonna bluff his ass cheeks out of his life. These idiots keep calling the bullshit. Call it, motherfucker, call it. Oh, he actually won a real fucking hand. Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on? And he's still low. This guy. I bet you he wish he didn't jump over there now. That's just hilarious, dude. Negative 65. These guys are fucking. He's all in. Again, he's all in. 95. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. Parrot queens. He's guessing, dude. Yeah, that's all he's doing. He's guessing. Yeah, he's guessing. You can watch them and just see how these guys play, dude. Trash. 304%. Look at that shit. 234%. And I bet you if I would have played it, I would have never got it. With the percentage. Percentage is bullshit, dude. 3 2s and a fucking king, queen, jack. $167, $154. $84%, yeah. 84% after he dropped out. That means he had some cards in his hand. Yeah, he had some cards in his hand. Ladies and light. Good light. I need you. Do that green light. Mission. I really got to know. Your permission. Now it's folding. Wow. Pair of 4s and pair of 9s. Good light. Lay down. Good right. In that green light. You in that green light. Can't you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you just me to feel it? Yeah! Fuck you, bitch! Got your ass. See that green light? Motherfucker. And he came back with... That dude want to get off the table, dude. Nah, I ran that dude off the table at least 3 times now, man. Fucking guy sucks. That green line. That green line. That green line. Green down. That feels right. That green line. That green line. Look, a pair of queens, a fucking pair of deuces, and a pair of fucking kings. Fuck me. 2 pair. That dude had a straight. I got a pair. Pair of these fucking nuts. I'm gonna call it. I want this guy off the table, dude. He won't leave. He's like a fucking cockroach. Won't leave, dude. He's not even there. Yeah, he's not there now. Hope they boot his ass. I hope they boot his ass. This is not getting me nowhere. Take it. Take your little $80. Yeah, there he goes. Bye, little bitch. Someone else come in here and take that spot before that cocksucker fucking comes back. He sucks, dude. I know this is probably wrong, but yeah. Ah, damn. Yeah. Fucking bastard bitches. Fucking 10 jack out of 10 fucking queen. I gave it up. I gave those cheeks up. Jack 10 9 8. Begin at 7. Ooh, we need a queen. We need a queen. We need a queen. We're out. You see, sometimes it turns to hypnotize me. Slow your flashy ways. So paid. Bigger, can't you see? Sometimes it's really hypnotize me. Now you smell your flashy ways. Now you so you can't see why. You change your reality. These holes in all these in these holes in the booty and it's in this. Oh man. I don't know what the hell you guys doing now. Wow, 3 5s. Brooklyn basement. What is 3 of a kind, dude? Fucking horse shit. Can't you see? Sometimes the world is hypnotized me. Lions love your flashy ways. You're so fake. Biggie, can't you see? Sometimes the world is hypnotized me. Lions love your flashy ways. You're so paid. Go. What the fuck is he doing over there? 20%. Per age King Kai. Oh man. They're gonna upload, yeah. I thought so. Come out strong, you know? They wanna leave like little bitches. It's so paid. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes this world is hypnotizing. I just love your flashy ways. You're so paid. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes the world is hypnotizing. I just love your flashy ways. You're so paid. Biggie, biggie, biggie. You precious. You precious. I need a 3. I needed a fucking 3. Well, we managed to run everybody off the table except for this guy. We get this guy off the table. Got a pair of 7s. I'm a pair for you. Yeah, that didn't help me none. You make me so like it's tragic. I say no heart ain't nobody but you. Yeah, opportunity to use. Oh, coming there for you. I will care for you. Yeah. Perfect. tragic. You knew will hang no pain, no mind. Lost. I'ma care for you. Care for you. Yeah. Nothing. 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 Always worth it. Deserve it. You deserve it. You work it. Working Jesus. Fuck, dude. I don't know why I kept betting that shit. Fuck. Why they giving it to him? Cash game. We all had straights. How the fuck did that happen? The fuck is that? For I can even do. Fuck. Three of a kind, dude. Fuck. Well, this sucks. Yep, it sucks. I don't see the point of it anymore. Not getting shit what I want. 0%. Fuck it, just roll with it. Got a pair of 7s, but man. And supposed to do sorry. You think the old thing on the way sorry. You know that he already know it. Johnson, yours, he just also yours. He's the only thing you see, you know it. The only thing say that you be dreaming know it. He's Johnny to me, niggas, he ain't for it. He else he just right. He just had to see the thing something right. They only see all people hear the same thing. You only see they gonna get it. They see on a first night. He only see the other see the whole life. He only see the life. He only see you will see the type. He only see each other twice. Maybe he all get me right. Something that we're supposed to do, so they on the ringtone, shorty. Hello. Oh, come on. Anyway, only something the wrong thing of course wanna. Johnny seen Johnny seen on the ass on her. Feeling to something on single corner. Johnny some Johnny seen Johnny's older. Johnny seen the season on Tone Nona. She seen drinking there nigga Donna. She got a mild wonder. She just seen Tommy see jump on her. She no, she with the drama. She got the show, she on the sound on her. She was so she on the James on her. She on the show on her. So she railed you on his face. She on like pain. She was Sata-III. She was the same thing. He's on his sorry. He's on his sorry. Ain't nothing that ain't supposed to do. Sorry. So fucking bastard bitch. Oh yes! Oh fuck you! Oh, that fucking flop got him. Yeah, that flop got him. If it wasn't for that queen, he wouldn't get it. Fuck. Fuck, 60% my ass, dude. How the fuck you got 90%? Then you go fucking bullshit, man. The percentage is all off, dude. That guy, oh, he come back again. He got his ass whooped again and came back again for the third time. What is he doing? He's like the other guy, dude. He just won't leave. He just won't leave. This motherfucker. Goddamn bastard bitches. Monster. Follow. Chances are you call upon. You can jump in Georgia. Bye. Look, he came back. We need 4 threes. Wow. I'm just taking over the table, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Fuckers taking over the table. What the fuck is he doing, dude? He's reaching. Yeah, he's reaching. It pops up at 9. Ooh, that's a great idea. Yeah, that's great. This guy's not even a play. Getting alcohol. Even down ditches I can call. Don't know the only fall. Down the ball till the day I fall. These bitches love me. These bitches love me. Talk about no hater, all my bitches love me. Talk about no hater, them bitches love me. This is tainted. Maybe fancy tail. See the same fantasy. This is your time. Take you touch. You think you don't die. You dying. This in the tail. You something to tell. The only thing. You tell nobody. Somebody gonna take you I won't. Fuck it if I don't. Take one credit. It's anything on. There's something bad. There's something down. There's something down. Discussion alcohol. Down bitches I can fall. Down road is only starting fall. Getting down till the day I fall. On till the day I fall. Don't talk about no hater on these bitches love me. Talk about no hater on these bitches love me. Send me traitors, send me traitors, think we all these ladies here. Teach me all these things, you think it's all you need. Can you send some things out later? You think of his dick, you think he's a bed, you think he's a dick, say it on it. You think he's a bitch, down in the sand, you bitch. Tell me just love me, one more tell my bitches. Don't you tell me this all is in the business. Don't think you know it, let them tell you see snitching. See these tell us, tell you the things. Discussion alcohol. And down bitches I can call. Getting loud on the garden hall. Down till the day I fall. Till the day I fall. Bitches love me. Just about no hate along you bitches love me. Just about bitches. Don't tell bitches. Tell them the niggas. Tell switches. That's when you say. That's when you say. You don't say good bitches. You don't tell bitches. Tell them the niggas. You say these bitches. That's. You just when you say. You want to get you alcohol. And down bitches I can call. Then you know that only God is all. Down till the day I fall. Ball till the bitches of me. Talk about no hate alone. These bitches love me. Talk about no haters. These bitches love me. What the fuck are they doing? Coming out strong arming me. It's not gonna work, lady pants. This guy finds suckers, dude. He finds suckers to play against. Can we click on her? Can we just click on her? Because these guys suck. Can we just click on the boobies? Clicky, 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 the boobies. Man, I had fucking 35,000, man. I let my ego get to me. Something soul is roaching. Some people they listen. Some people they for about to young people here that ain't a game. Some people ain't crazy on your same place. Oh, see me, you know, it's just so. No, everybody's here. People want it all. I don't want nothing at all. Anything you, baby. You, baby. People bearing dreams unless when everything means nothing. Got you, yeah. These hands are nothing. I'll be still as you are. Some people say and others this. Don't only thing you tell yourself. Get out of here, motherfucker! Fuck out of here with that shit. You ain't got nothing over there. For me, people want it all. I don't want nothing all. Baby, not you, baby. Fuck! Fucking Queen at 4. Nothing. I would have fucked him off. That would have fucked him off. Queen in with a 2 pair. Would have fucked him. No Vaseline. Ain't got you, baby. People have them dreams when everything I think he's nothing. That ace, he needs it. Yeah, he's got a pair of aces. I told you got a pair of aces. Because he bet it soon that ace came out. Check, then bet when the fucking hard card come out what he's looking for. Common sense. We got common sense. Watch how these fuckers play though. Yeah, watch how they play though. They check, bet, raise. Pair of threes. Oh, fuck a queen. Damn it. What'd you have? Of course, he's not gonna show it. They ain't gonna show it. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. And a 6 on top of it, too. %. What does he got? Aces. Queen. Got a flush. This fucking guy, he wants to play hardball is what he's want to play. Take your little $40 and get out of here, stupid. I already ran this guy out the table twice now. Look, he's gonna jump over there like a jackass. I'm bluffing the fuck out of him. See what's gonna happen. Fuck! I was hoping that ace would come my way. He came with a king over there. Queen, jack, 10, 9. I need a fucking 8. Yeah, I need an 8. Give me an 8. Give me a fucking 8. Give me a 6. Give me a fucking 8. Give me a fucking 8. Give me a fucking 8. Pocket 4. We're getting garbage. That's nothing. Get out of that shit. 2, 3, 4. Somebody got it straight. Somebody got it straight. What did he get? Ten, 9, 8. Queen. I need a jack. Give me a jack off. Give me a jack off. Give me a goddamn jack off. Fuck you and that bullshit. Get out of here. He had a fucking jack. He got it straight. Fuck. Ooh. Oh yeah, figure out yeah. Liberator feel yeah. I don't know why I keep fucking checking that shit. I should have fucking folded it. I mean, got a pair of kings, but this guy, what is he doing, dude? Fuck is this guy doing? No, no, fucking idiots. My head is all fucked up. 25%. I doubt it. King, queen, jack, 10. Could raise them motherfucking asses. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. Give me a 9 and an 8. Flop an 8. Come on, you shitty fuckers. What a fucking joke. %. All that I know about us. Still don't have no fuck. Well, y'all, what I know about us. Stone Jackie watching the rock. Remember, girl, I just want you to do for your first kiss. So remember, girl, I just want you to hit your lips like this. In the name. Wow, what the fuck? You've gotta be fucking me. They both fucking won that shit? No fucking way. 21%. Jack, Queen Jack, we need a 10. We need a 10. We need a fucking 10. Give me a fucking 10. Fuck him. Give me a fucking 10. Give me a fucking 10, ass wipes. Ah, go for it. Give me a 10. Oh, I got a queen! Ha ha! See it in the girl. Something to say like life with. Saying your name. Oh! Fuck you, bitch! Got your ass again. That's 5 times I knocked this motherfucker off the table, dude. He won't get off the table. He's like that other cocksucker. Won't get off the goddamn table. After getting his little fucking pennies whipped. Come on, you fucking cupcake. What can it hurt? Flop me a goddamn 4. Flop me a goddamn 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4, jackasses. Come on, give me a 4. Give me a goddamn 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. You goddamn cunt bag. Give me a 4. Come on, give me a 4, man. Give me a 4. Or give me a goddamn fucking 8 or 3. Aha! You fucking whore bag! Give me that shit. Come on, whore ass bitch. I'm gonna knock you off the table again, ho. For the 6th goddamn time in the night. Fuck you, whores! Get off my fucking table. That's 6 fucking times I knocked this guy off, dude. Fucking cunt bag. Keep coming, I'll fucking knock you off the table. It's called counting cards. No. Fuck you. You're reaching. You're reaching. You two clowns are reaching. It's not happening. It's not happening. Fucking bastard bitches. Knock his ass off the table. Ooh, 95%. Ooh, 100. You're gone, buddy. Come on, stupid. Ah, this guy, goddamn motherfucker. He's a seeking attention over here. He's seeking attention. Give me a 5 so I knock this fucker off the table again. Ladies and babies. Give me a 5, motherfucker. 8-1. So you see it up. See it up. They're not gonna give me a 5 though. Nah, it's not gonna give me a 5. I want to know what the fuck he had in his hand. He thinks he's smart. He's pretty stupid if you ask me. Negative 51%. Hey, he's got a little ego up high right now. He's got a little ego up high right now. Somebody needs to bust his goddamn ass. Wow. He's gone. The fucker's actually gone. She got rid of him. Fuck yes. She's deal in the wind. I lost that one. Yeah. Let me get out of there for you. Take my money. Let me get out of there. You take a little $60. Hope you smack your ass with that shit. Ooh, child. Baby, soon as I own. I don't know what you think you're doing there, guy. You're coming out strong with nothing. Fuck out of here with that shit. What the fuck is you clowns doing? I'll take you a little ride there, buddy. I'm gonna take your fucking ass. Oh, look, he's back. Oh, no, he's back. No. Build on shoulders. He's gone. Adios, motherfucker. Look, this asshole's back. 38%. Fuck no. Pair of 2s, not worth it. Nah. 2 pair. Queen Jack 10. Someone's got a 9 in their fucking hand. What does she have? What's up with this fucking deuce, man? Can we get rid of this fucking crack ass deuce? 1%. Negative 28%. Ace deuce 3 4. Flop a 5 and we got it. Oh, it's a fucking 5. God damn it. Dude, that's a straight, dude. Ace deuce 3 4 5 straight. Straight. You rolled us to wake up. You sing that we wake up. No, it goes out. See you tell the song, we see this. You sing it long. You just make up. And I see you take makeup. Oh, it's your chase. You fold that shit, bitch. Fold it. Yeah! Fuck out of here, whores. Sing now. Favorite song. Long. You to makeup. She sings with makeup. She put you out again, dog. Get off the table, man. That's twice that motherfucker put you off the table. This guy sucks. Get him a hospital. He needs to get someone on check with his head. Somebody needs to check his brain. He's fucking whacked it. I'm saying right now. Your favorite song. Long. You have to make up. Yes, you sing your head to wake up. Oh. Negative 30%. I got a pair of jacks, pair of tens. I'm gonna default it. I'm gonna toss it away. Yeah, you got a king over there. Pair of aces. I should have thrown it away a long time ago. This guy's all in again. Come on, man. What the fuck is going on here? Negative 40%. Nothing he and hope. Nothing more. Nothing's out. He said he needed fault. Hell. Talking about he said he there. Now these huge things they want to tell. All these huge things, so you being broke. 3 days this week. You need help and touching things you doesn't eat. Don't you know? Then you lay down. You tell you things. Wow. Wow. Adios there, guy. Now Thanks for being broke. Not anymore. Not in how things they didn't fall. Listen now. Little tired. You got to tell these things, yeah. This is being broke. Down this hill, it's shoes. How do you understand? Every time it's your field in Tennessee. Just tasting your hand. Every time you see it in times. He makes it think. Makes it tell us now. The sound makes it tell. Everything is out to so they talk to you and you go. You're to being broke. Not anymore. Not in everything that I'm taking for. Listen tell. Listen tell. Listen tell. Market you to you. This is being broke. Man, it's crazy. I've been in this one fucking table. This whole entire time I've been on here. Whole entire time I've been on here. and fucking on one table. I think the lowest I got was like 4,000. Is the lowest. From 35,000 down to what? Fucking 4,000. Brought it back up. Ooh, I like this one. I just wanna find another lover sweeter than you, sweeter than you. I will never find another lover precious in you, precious in you. Oh, you are close to me, you're like my mother, close to me, you're like my sister, close to me, like my sister, close to me, you're like my brother, brother. Oh, you're the only one who is everything. You know my life. There's someone like you. I think I see found you all my life. See someone like you. Not to hope that you see the same way too. Sorry that you please love me too. You're thinking of na 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 na. Hey, I was never gonna love with a stranger. She only thinking of trying other love. Singing love. Singing something love. I will love you, my life. There's someone like you. My God. Oh, you gone again, bitch. They got you again, motherfucker. This guy, this guy just sucked, dude. I've knocked this guy out 5 times already. Never know. Now you'll see she was hated and those turn around, pick me up when I was down. All that everything seems to nothing go. Fuck. I ain't gonna risk it. I ain't gonna risk it. No, I ain't gonna risk it. No, I ain't gonna risk it. No. All my life, someone like you. I think I found you. All my life, see someone like you. Yes, I hate that you don't love me too. Yeah, it sucks. 5, 6, 7. We need an 8. There's an 8 there. 9 and 10 to get it straight. No. He jacked you off there, guy. He jacked you off with the jacks. You just let those jacks just walk over you, buddy. What a fuck. 9-5. Take a chance. See what I got. Nope. I don't think we got shit, but negative 55. 9-8. We need a 7 and a 6. 7 and 6 on the flop. Come on. 7 or 6. I'm not gonna do it. Watch them fucking flop a 7 on me. No, it's an ace. Ace, 2, 3, so 4. Ah, it's a 3. Ah, that's a good call. He's got a 4. Bad girl. See me? See how you know me? See how you know her eyes? See how you know easy. Nice and well. She's holding him up. They're reaching. You guys got nothing. There's nothing on the fucking table. Get the cards on the table and see what we're working with. You're smoking, blowing smoke up people's asses. Fuck. That girl. Lady. Coming home me tonight. Yeah. 12,000. Come on, dude. You stupid. You're a stupid fool. Get off the table, man. You've been right off the table like fucking 10 times. I don't know why you're still here. Fucking guy, dude. Yeah, he's stupid. I don't know why he's still here. Fucking guy, man. This fucking guy sucks. He's been right off the table I don't know how many times, dude. This fucking guy is something else. Fucking shit. Give me that girl. Baby. She's not. She's bad. She's a bad girl. 4. I got a pair of 4s, but it's. He's gonna call you, stupid. 84%. You got it. And yeah. Damn. Give me one of them. Yeah, girl. One of them. I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance. Come on. Ten, 9, 8. Nah. Jack. Flop a jack. King, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. Watch them flop a fucking jack. 2, okay. Man, girl. Oh, look, he's back again. Man, he's back again. Go away, guy. Go away. You suck. Get out of here. He won't go away. One of them. Bad girl. The fuck. Bad girl. Get me one of them. Get me one of them. Whoa, yeah. Bad girl. This dude got nothing. What are you doing? There's no cards on the table. Fucking retard. Man, you just bluffing. Go back. Go play with your little Legos or something, you fucking retard. Fuck. This guy is just... He sucks. Look, he's gonna raise it again. Watch. Fuck, I told you. You stupid. Somebody wants to play with his jackass. Man, you better have a fucking 4 or a 7 in your fucking hand pulling that shit right there. You got neither. Man, somebody slap this fool. Fucking retard, dude. He's a dumb fuck, dude. He's just a dumb fuck. He comes in with bullshit. He comes in with bullshit, man. I'll call it just to get you off the table. No, I'll call it just to get your ass off the table. Come on, raise it, dude. You ain't got a chance, man. Told you. You ain't got nothing. Get off my table, fucker. That's 7 times, dude. Get him out of here. Man, I got a pair of 3s. Get out of here with that shit, man. Ugh! This guy better get out of here. I'm gonna take everything from him. He's all in again. Man, give me something what the fuck this motherfucker's smoking on, dog. Yeah, give me what the fuck he's smoking on, cause he's smoking some good fucking shit over here, dog. Yeah, he's smoking some good fucking shit over here, dog. He's gone again, dude. That's fucking, dude. This guy sucks. Get him off the table, man. Look, his number just keeps going up. Your number got to go down, man. You get the down number. Fucking, what are you doing over here? Fucking nickel diamond. This guy over here, nickel diamond people, man. He sucks. Fucking abstracting my. He just. Why don't you come out big crazy with all that fucking shit you got over there? 19, nope, no, fold that shit. Why don't you raise him like you raised me, motherfucker? Piece of shit. Why you got a pair of 7s? Fucking guy. I wonder what the fuck he's smoking, cause he's must be smoking some good shit over there. Fucking methamphetamines or something. Pair of 5s. He didn't have shit either. Wow, these guys are playing fucking retarded. %. King, queen, jack. I need a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. I'll give you a little shot there, buddy. Now you're just being a fucking dick. Yeah, now you're just being a dick. Pair of sixes. Wow. Ace 2, 3. I ain't got nothing. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. Nine, 8, 7. Need a 6. Give me a 6. 7. Got 2 pair. Got 3 pair. God damn. You got a full house. Fuck. Nine. Oh, come on. This is fucking horse shit, dude. That is horse shit. Pair of 7s. Oh my god, damn. You fucking kidding me, right? Doesn't mean to change. You can everything is there. There'll be things I want you to know. Never, never land. Never satisfied. Never ceasing. Never land. Never satisfied. Nobody wants to grow old. Never, never land. Never satisfied. These lights been sold inside me. All the secrets that is inside of me. Nothing is letting me. That's everything. Germany. God is hanging to me. That is how I feel instantly. What is hands take me? My mind knows things for me. Everything's in hand. Mighty goes to the old. Never, never land. Never felt inside. What you found to me. Never land. Take your pan. Down on these notes to grow old. Never, never land. Never felt inside. One thing minute. No snow, tell you for man. Nothing to do with. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. God damn, that's a fucking straight. Hey, that's a fucking straight, dude. Yeah, fucking straight. Out the door, Neverland. Everything you pass, never really sounds to the old. Neverland, never seems to stand. It'll find nobody else in the world. Never have a land, do you understand? See where I go. 20, 30. We got nothing. Nothing. Run with it. Let's see what we got. Sata-III. He's raising on bullshit. Yeah, he's raising on bullshit. Show your cards, man. Don't be a fucking dick about it. Now tell me the still hand. And tell you to say something I seem to think. Think of it, tell this all, tell this it, tell this help, think this out, tell this head, tell this head, tell this head, tell this out, tell this head, tell this head, tell this head. Come on. Come on with it. Fucking come with it. You want to be stupid. Come on. Come on with it. Fucking sit down with it. You had nothing. Sit down with it. In the drought. Fuck. Something in my cup. How fucking crazy is that? We had the same card, dude. Had the same fucking cards, man. Something real. Fuck. Real. Fuck, let's try it. You're gonna call it. Fucking come out with it. Oh, love. He's gonna fold. He said, didn't say, or didn't say, I don't know. Bum, 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 hardy, yeah, hardy, hardy, yeah, he's folding, folding, he's running, we got a runner, goddammit. We got a fucking runner. I want this I'm walking, all these chances who save me up walking. Sometimes love you, baby. Love you, baby. Really love you, baby. Love you, thinking of you, baby. Come on, stop nickel and diming it, dude. We love you, baby. We love you. We love you, baby. Almost. He's folding, dude. Stop running, bitch. You want to come out strong, now you get your ass whipped and getting fucking played like a yo-yo ho. Come on. Fuck. Times. I love you, love you. We love you, babe. We love you, babe. Hey, hey, make me love you. Fucking queen. love you, no world I see. Oh, it's you and me, son. He's shining and she's feeling. Oh, listen some more sentences. You make me love you, love you, me love you, make me love you, hey, hey, make me love you, hey, 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 hey. Not good for me. Flop a 9 and I'm fucked. Niner Jack. Oh yeah, that's great. Saved my ass. Hey. Oh. Queen Jack. Queen of Jack. Give me a fucking Queen of Jack. Nah, you're not worth my time. Raise his ass up. See what he does. He's gonna fold your ass. People play stupid. They come out too big and then they wonder why people fold on their ass. They're gonna fold on you because you come out too strong. Come out low, give them like a option of giving them a chance. Mind fuck them. You gotta mind fuck them, man. Can't just come out with, oh yeah, I'm ready to fuck you. No, you gotta ease off into it, you know. You gotta ease off into fucking him, okay? Get out the table, you don't want to play no more, man. On together. Only telling with my heart what you say with my heart. You're even ever say it right. How would you tell me to make me say goodbye? 19 start, he's holding you tight. You know just thought he'd be say down and cry. You need something that I will help you. The end of the road. It ain't that go. Natural. I belong to you. End of the road. Natural. We have to belong to you. Don't realize. Oh, he helped me first time. Be on this radio. Maybe I she's happy together, ever unite. You will be some more. I played 1,000 hands. Yeah, I played 1,000 hands. Belong to you. Memories of the road. Raising happy together forever. The end of the road. Natural. Belong to you, to the end of the road. Belong to you. Help me taste how you can save a book. You are the talking to where you look. Now I need it. Where to take? Everything you need. Nothing for me. Nothing to you saving. Getting home. See on the ties. Getting home. Anytime see. Getting dance. Yes, you can. You're just a man. Getting naughty lately. Fuck. You only hills and time. This is over. With nails on baby. You can't say no more. So, you baby. Fuck. They say no more. Really tell me. Not I say you tell you the door. Give it some. Did you tell me I feel love? It is sweet. Me, that ain't for me. No, not too late now. Now let your friend hide. This is your God. God. Pair of fours. Go. Need you, baby. Need me, say no more. You feel me. Light on the showed you the door. Showed you the door. I see you, I see you. They look news to you, baby. This ain't no more. I'm telling you, tonight I'll tell you the door. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh yeah! Come on. Come on. Yes, 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 you motherfucker. Yeah. I fucking came in and racked them up, boys. Adios, motherfuckers. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Wow. 10-9 beat a fucking triple aces? Oh, shit. Oh, house. In the house. In the house. In the house. In the house. You're in the house. You're in the house. Give me no. Well, no, into you. Ooh. I don't know. Oh shit. He thought he was gonna pull it off by himself. Queen, Jack, 10-9. I'll fucking take it, dude. Ooh, no, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want the smoke. No, you're not gonna play me like that. It's not happening. Fucking nines. You flop a 7. Oh yeah, that's great. As long as it didn't flop a 7, I was great. Oh, this is crap. I got nothing. Got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing on that one. No way, he says. Yeah, that's the way. She's just my girlfriend, the only boyfriend. 20%. 68. Let me check it. 72. Fucking cold it. Ooh, bye. Bye. Out of here. Third place, yeah. That's a great job there, buddy. That's a great freaking job, yeah. Yeah, that's great. Pair of nines. You know what we call that shit? See what the fuck he's working with. He's got a fucking pair of tens. Man. No, fold that. Yeah, fold that. I don't want to keep giving it to him, but shit. Give me something that's worth the fuck. Pair of eights. $39%. He's gonna bet. 3 of a kind. Bust those cheeks all over the fucking table there, buddy. Nothing. You think he's bluffing? One pair. There you had one pair. Fuck. Nines. Pair of eights. Giving me fucking garbage, man. Hey, I'm getting garbage, dude. Yeah, I'm getting garbage. They just keep giving them. It's like they keep giving them good cards to fucking play with. And you keep giving me garbage. Stop giving me garbage. I mean, you give me good cards, but what you're giving me on the table is not fucking working for me, dude. Fucking bullshit. Queen, Jack, 10. And the percentages sucks, dude. The percentages sucks. That's a straight. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. You're giving me shit. Yeah, you're giving me shit, dog. Why this motherfucker over here kicking my ass with a fucking 3? Get the fuck out of here with this shit. King, Queen, Jack. This is bullshit, dude. They just giving them fucking cards left and right, giving me fucking garbage, dog. Ace fucking Jack, dude. What the fuck are you doing over there? Giving me fucking horse shit, dog. Nah, they giving me fucking horse shit. Every fucking card that's coming out of this fucking hand is fucking garbage, dude. Another fucking garbage, dude. Another fucking garbage. Yeah. What the fuck am I gonna do with a goddamn... Yeah, you're giving me garbage. Garbage, dude. King, Queen, Jack. 2 fucking queens. I mean, yeah, you say I've got fucking great percentage, but what the fuck, dog? Whatever, dude. Fucking horse shit, dude. Whole fucking bullshit, dude. Nah, it's just bullshit. Hand at the 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 hand of crap. Stop giving me bullshit. That's all I'm getting is bullshit over here. 0% of bullshit, dude. 0% of bullshit. Fucking horseshit, dude. Get out of here with this shit, dude. No, fucking bullshit, dude. Steady giving me trash. Steady giving me trash, dude. You give me a good hand, then you fuck me on like fucking 6 hands, and you wonder why this guy's got fucking better hand than me. Fucking bullshit. Shit hand, dude. Shit hand, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Shit hand, dude. No, it's shit hand, dude. Negative 20% and you fucking raise it, dog. What the fuck are you smoking, dog? Fuck out of here. Nickel and diamond me, dog. Lucky. Man, you coming out with bullshit. Fuck out of here. Negative 3%. It's nothing. We're getting crap. Deuces across the fucking board. Garbage, dude. 0 chance of fucking getting anything. This is bullshit, dude. Ah, this is bullshit, dude. Yeah, this is straight fucking bullshit. Their percentage is wrong. Their percentage is wrong. They say, oh, well, you got this percentage, and you give them that percentage, and... Yeah. 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 Fucking dude just comes straight out with a fucking raising, dude. Negative 12. Negative fucking 12, dude. Fucking garbage. This is garbage. Garbage play, dude. A 10. When are you ever gonna get a fucking 2 and a 3, dude? Or fucking something that's lower than fucking shit that I get. They keep giving it to his ass, dude. Like they just give it to him, dude. They give it to him over and over and over with bullshit. And fucking horseshit, dude. Just fucking horseshit, dude. Just yeah, this is horseshit. Can we stop playing with the horseshit and give us some real fucking cards? Can we get some real fucking cards in this bitch instead of the fucking horseshit play? They give it to him. They give it to him motherfucking time, dude. He's got nothing. He's got a pair of 7s. Come on with this horse shit, dog. Horse shit after horse shit after horse shit, dog. Every fucking hand this motherfucker's had has been fucking just horse shit, dude. Just fucking take it, man. Horse shit, dude. Fucking rigged like a motherfucker, dude. 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 I ain't seen one fucking deuce in this goddamn dude's hand, dude. Not one fucking deuce in his fucking hand. All he's getting is fucking 10s, 8s, kings, queens, jacks. He ain't getting nothing any lower than that, dude. He ain't getting any lower than that shit, dude. Nothing. The dude's getting nothing. He's getting everything over fucking 8. Giving me trash, dog. Fucking trash. Yeah, just giving me trash, dude. His first 4 in his hand. First 4 in his hand. Yeah, first 4 in his hand. A7. Yeah. Yeah, A7 is done. Garbage. This motherfucker never had one deuce in his hand, nor had anything under fucking 4. Everything he's had has been over anything, dude. Like, it's bullshit, dude. Rigged is a motherfucker, dude. Rigged is a motherfucker, straight off top. Rigged is a fucking dude. Rigged, dude. Fuck is you gonna sit up in here and fucking rig a fucking game, dude? Fucking bullshit. Rigged is a motherfucker, man. Rigged is a motherfucker. Give me fucking garbage throughout the whole fucking game. Throughout the whole fucking game, you give me garbage. Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking rigged, dude. Come in and take the fucking chip leader and then fucking get rigged all the way through the fucking shit. Hand after hand after hand after hand of getting fucked. Why they give that motherfucker all the good cards over and over and over and over. Never give him a deuce, never give him a 3, never give him a fucking anything else. Always give him the high cards. Fucking bullshit, man. Raise it, stupid. Wish the fuck you would raise it. Of course he's gonna fold. He's all in. He's all in. And they about to get fucking whammed over the head with this shit. Payback's a bitch. Fucking asshole. Played me like a fucking dummy. Queen, Jack, 10. We need a 9. We need a 9. We need a 9. And they're gonna get shit with that. Yeah, we're not gonna get shit with that. King, queen. He's got a hand. Nah, he's got a hand. Well, we got the ladies. Yeah, we got the ladies, but it. Life. Come on, don't play like a bitch. I knocked 3 of them out. Bye. That's 3. Yeah, that's 3. Ace, deuce, deuce. 9%. 68%. Don't play like a bitch, dog. Don't play like a bitch. Five, 4, 7. Give me a 7. Give me a 7. Flop a 7. 5, 2. We got 2. 14%. He's gonna check it. I could have raised him, but he'll. I could have raised him. He's gonna fold. Nah, he's gonna fold. Jack, Queen, 10. 3%. 6, 15%. He's just gonna keep checking. Jack. He's gonna bet. Yeah, fold that shit. Yeah, fold that shit. He's got a jack in his hand. Bitch. Jack 10, 9. We need an 8. Flop a fucking 8. We got it straight. Flop a 8 and we got it straight. 2 jacks. 34. He's bluffing. Yeah, he's bluffing, but I ain't gonna take the chance. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the chance with that. Fucking show you cards, man. Pairs of 6s. 25%. Queen, Jack, 10. There's no 9. We're not gonna get shit on this one. Wow, pair of 6s got him? No fucking way. We need a queen. No. Yeah, he's got it. He's 11%. We got nothing. We'll check and see what he got. Nothing. We don't got nothing. A7. -5, dude. How the fuck you can mean negative? Yeah, of course he's gonna check, but 9876. What is he? Fucking 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's a straight. That's a fucking straight, dude. He's gonna fold it. Come on, man. Stop playing like a bitch. Bitches go play on some other table, dog. Fucking play that bitch shit. Queen Jack 10. -51 is not gonna happen. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. What did he got? Wake up. Jack 5. Jack 5 never gets anything. If he raises, come on. Blinds are gone up. A pair of sixes. Take it. Oh, he fucking took it. He took my bluff. Ah, he took my fucking bluff there. Pair of threes. Come on, dude. What the fuck are you coming out with? He raises and then he comes back with a fucking check, dog. Yeah, he comes back with a fucking. He raises and he checks and he comes back with a fucking raise, dude. He's playing like a bitch. Fucking bitch player, man. Nine beats of 7. How the You see the percentage in this fucking game? It's you got it straight. fucking dude, man. Man, he comes with the bullshit. Stop. Why do people gotta play like they're a bunch of fucking scared little fucking twats, dude? You come with a check, then you come with a fucking raise, and you come with a check, you come with a fucking raise. Stop fucking playing like a little bitch. Fucking cunt, dude. These fucking people play like a bunch of fucking pussies, dog. Get the fuck out of here! Play me like a fucking dummy, asshole. He wants to play a fucking like a dumbass, dude. Want to piss me off with this stupid bullshit play that he's playing. Pisses me off, man. He's out of here, dude. Fucking, they play stupid, man. It pisses me off, dude. It pisses me off how these fucking clowns play, dude. They check, then they raise, check, and then they raise. Like, dude, you're gonna come out strong, come out strong. You're gonna come out weak and then play like a bitch and then raise it little by little. Get the fuck off the table with that shit. Fucking shit pisses me off, dude. That shit pisses me off. Finally get a tournament. I mean, it's great to have a good play, but fuck, dude. Play like you got some fucking common sense. Idiot fucking players. This bitch is getting uglier and uglier every fucking day. She looks like a child, dude. She looks like a fucking child. Let's see what this whole ass motherfucker is gonna try to do. Let's see if it's gonna work this time. I don't think so, but yeah, this is what I get stuck with all the time. Fucking shit never downloads properly. Ever since Microsoft had fucked up the. Okay, this is the thing with Microsoft. Microsoft and ASUS products, right? ASUS is motherboard software that has like the armor crate and shit like that. Now, Microsoft went in there and removed fucking ASUS permissions to go in there and help you. So say if you call ASUS for your motherboard issue, right? If your motherboard's an ASUS product and you call ASUS for a motherboard issue and you give them your serial number on the board, right? And then when you tell them what's going on with the armor crate, they inform you that Microsoft has taken ASUS's rights to go in there and remove anything, or to update or to remove ASUS products completely out of your system. So you can no longer go in there and say, well, okay, I don't want it anymore. I'm going to get rid of it and uninstall it. When you call ASUS and you talk to ASUS and you ask ASUS, why can't we get rid of it? or why is it not updating properly, they inform you, they let you know with this new Windows 11 update that they came out recently from Microsoft. Not this one, but the one before has fucked up everything that has to do with ASUS products. ASUS has no permission at all to help you at any point with your motherboard. If your motherboard fucks off, you've got two choices. You can call Microsoft and let them give you a runaround, and then let them remotely get into your system and wipe your shit like they did to me before, or you just replace the whole fucking motherboard. Those are two choices. Because ASUS no longer has the rights and the permission of their own software. Because Windows 10, Microsoft has took their permission. You know, all these applications that they keep putting into your cell phone and your tablets and your PC that you don't want, that Microsoft keeps putting in your shit, and you wonder why your PC getting fucked up all the time because Microsoft's putting shit in there that you can't remove anymore. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They're taking it where Microsoft does not want ASUS to have any rights. Just like if you call about your chip, your CPU chip, which is an AMD Ryzen, right? So you call them and you talk to them about about the chip issue, right? They will tell you as well that Microsoft have taken their permission as well. So what's going on is these big corporations are trying to take control of everything. Everything. They don't want you to have the permission or the rights to your own fucking shit anymore. They want you to go through their shit, and if you don't go through their shit, they'll just completely block you out of your system. And see, even if you go and buy a Windows 11 key, you know, or, you know, if you don't go through Microsoft to buy it, they want to come in and try to revoke your permission and your rights after you spend the money to buy a Windows key to put into your system. And if you don't want to go through Microsoft, because Microsoft wants their fucking money and people are ripping them off, so Microsoft is trying to force you to pay for shit. Like the OneDrive, they're trying to force the OneDrive into your system. But let me tell you about the OneDrive. The OneDrive is supposed to take all your data and send it back to Microsoft. The problem with that is your OneDrive, anything, one video game, two video games will fill that OneDrive up. And that's the same thing like on the cell phones. Is also Microsoft is pushing OneDrives onto your cell phone because my cell phone also has a OneDrive. I had to remove it completely out of my phone, but they keep putting it back in because they want me to force my cell phone to be on a OneDrive, which takes all your fucking storage, and then you have to pay for more storage because they want you to go through OneDrive, and that's the same thing with PCs. PCs is becoming like the rest of the fucking corporations like McDonald's and Walmart and everybody else, where they want to fuck you up the ass with no Vaseline is what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. They want all the control. They want all the control, and then to make it feel like you've got control of your system when you buy other keys besides from Microsoft. That's the same thing like AOL, been around for decades, right? They just put out a AOL bulletin saying that AOL is no longer going to be available in 2026. They're going to shut down. So that means Microsoft is the only fucking PC company that we have, and they want all control. That's the same thing like T-Mobile. T-Mobile goes out there and they buy up all these other phone companies like Sprint. I was with Sprint. I was with Sprint since I was 19 years old, right? Bought my first phone from Sprint because I couldn't get one from T-Mobile. I couldn't get one from AT&T. I couldn't get one for Ryzen because I don't have any credit, but I got bad credit, good credit. You know what I mean? Because I don't fuck with credit cards. So they want me to put down like a $500 deposit just to be able to get a phone with them. And I'm like, fuck you. I'll go to Sprint. Sprint doesn't charge you for this, and this bullshit. And so when Sprint sold out to T-Mobile a couple of years ago, now I'm stuck with T-Mobile because Sprint sold the company to T-Mobile. And now T-Mobile is forcing applications and shit into your cell phone and jacking the prices up and this and this and this. And I'm like, man, I've been with Sprint since I was 19 years old. I've been with Sprint over 20 goddamn years. So when T-Mobile took over my contract a few years ago, they're like, oh, well, we're going to do this. I said, no, the fuck you ain't. No, the fuck you ain't. I'll shut this motherfucker off. So if you look at my contract with T-Mobile they took from Sprint, I've been with the motherfucker for 20 goddamn years. I've been with them 20 goddamn years. So when these phone companies start selling out to other big corporations, get ready to get fucked in your ass, because that's exactly what they're going to do. That's exactly what they're doing. Look, retry again. No, fuck you. I'm not doing it again. You're wasting my fucking time. That just shows you their new update for Windows 10, Windows 11. Their new update that they put out. It's not even wanting to work. I've tried to update it. Fucking what? That's what? 1 time on stream, 4 times off stream. That's 5 times I tried to update that same fucking thing. It ain't working. So fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. Like I said, Microsoft ain't worth the shit. They get hacked into all the fucking time. Microsoft gets hacked into all the fucking time. And they want to sit up in here and say, oh, well, they're the best. They're the best company. No, they're not. Man, you get hacked into more times than my fucking internet that I've had for fucking 13 years, shuts off, and it's bullshit. Where is that game at? Dad, if you look up this game is free. Dad, this game is free. You didn't have to pay no money and all that shit. I was watching about streaming and shit like that. They talking about like these big time streamers that's been streaming for a very long time. They're talking about that the ads are killing streaming. And it's not just ads that are killing streaming. It's everything. Microsoft wants to run ads on your main screen of your PC. Like my PC sitting on the main screen right now. They want to push ads. Microsoft wants to push ads on your PC. And so when you got Microsoft that wants to push ads, and then you got Google that's pushing all these ads. Now Google, what a lot of people don't understand, a lot of these big corporations are under fire. Like these big corporations. You guys want to know why YouTube ain't been fucking with my videos lately? I'll tell you the reason why. YouTube is being sued for $30 million right now in a class action suit because they targeted 13-year-old children to come into people's streams that wasn't supposed to be in their streams, and they using children to get into people's streaming to come in there, and so they can violate the terms and conditions of people saying it's not made for kids. And so they're having kids come into people's streams that is not made for it, and so they're using children to violate the rules and the contracts or the terms and conditions of YouTube. So right now YouTube is being sued for $30 million for using 13-year-olds to interrupt streamers that it wasn't supposed to be there. Walmart's being sued right now for jacking prices up when they wasn't supposed to be jacking prices up. You've got AT&T, T-Mobile's also being sued right now. You've got a bunch of big corporations are being sued. Like, people are getting sued left and right now. And it's not even fucking funny, dude. It really isn't. With everybody being sued and how everybody's being fucked right now, these big corporations are trying to fuck everybody. T-Mobile is wanting you to buy into their bullshit, and when you buy into their bullshit and you do a contract, because T-Mobile claims that they'll take your contract from any phone company, and they'll give you like a $250 discount or whatever if you switch over to them. They're being sued because they're not buying out the contracts from other companies. Then when people are trying to cancel their contracts with T-Mobile, and you have an option to opt out of that contract, T-Mobile is not holding up their end of the contract, and so they're trying to fuck people, and they're increasing people's phone bills because people want out of the contracts because T-Mobile is fucking them. Disney, Hulu, Netflix, and a bunch of other streaming services that you watch, like satellites and Dish and all that, they're all increasing their payments as well. Right now, people are boycotting the fuck out of Hulu. They're boycotting the shit out of fucking Netflix. They're boycotting the fuck out of fucking Disney, because Disney decided that they was going to go and up their charges on people's shit and tell people, well, if you come to Disney, this is the sell price is what it's going to be, and in 2026 your sell price is going to be over $100. And so everybody that's with Netflix, everybody that's with Hulu, anybody that's with Disney, they're all jacking their prices up. All your prices are going up. Hulu put out an email to everybody that has Hulu. I have Hulu. I don't pay for Hulu because it goes to the phone contract that I signed with Sprint years ago. That I made a contract deal when I bought when I bought a cell phone from Sprint, the contract is if I take this deal, I'll get Hulu for free, and I would never have to pay for Hulu. It's just basic. It runs ads and shit like that, but I would never have to pay for Hulu ever. And so I took the opportunity. I took the deal. I got the phone. I paid off the phone. I bought me a new phone, and that same deal followed with the new phone that I have now, which is the Galaxy S24. Now, did I need to purchase that fucking phone? I actually didn't need to. There was a settings in the phone that I fucked up. I thought I fucked the phone up completely. And so I had them send out me a upgrade, Galaxy S24. And then when I figured out the problem of the phone, it was too late to cancel, because then it was going to charge me for the cancel fee of the shipping and all that other shit, with signing the contract, activation fees and all that. So I said, fuck it, just send me the phone. I'll send you back the old phone, whatever. So it was a trade-in type of situation, and I always trade my phones in. So, like I said, I've been with Sprint since I was 19 years old. When I opened up my first bank account, I bought my first cell phone. When I got my first job working at Pipe Ice Chicken and KFC and all that shit and everything, I opened up a bank account and everything, start making money, putting money away, whatever, you know what I mean? And I was 19 years old. So I put the money into the bank account to checking and savings, and I've had the same fucking bank account since I was 19 years old. You know what I mean? I've had the same fucking bank account since I was 19 years old. I've had the same fucking phone account since I was 19 years old. I've lived in the same state since 2009. I lived in the same fucking apartment complex since 2012. So it's like, yeah, I don't like change. You know what I mean? I don't like change. I got with CenturyLink in 2000 and what is it? 2000. I got with CenturyLink in 2010. 2010, 2011, when I was married, and everything. So it just followed me since then. But I mean, it used to be a great product. It used to be a great internet. Now it's just bullshit. It's crap. You know what I mean? I'm spending $35 on a shit ass fucking network that is giving me 60 megs. I'm not even getting 60 megs on that fucking shit ass network. To be honest, I'm getting probably about 40, 45 with CenturyLink. You know what I mean? With Xfinity that's connected to the PC hardwired. I've been with them 2 years. I've been with them 2 years. They've upped my payment one time and everything like that, from paying $10 a month to paying $15 a month. You know what I mean? Which is okay, paying $15 a month, but I'm also getting like 70. I'm getting 70 instead of getting 60. So for $15 a month, paying for 70 gigs, being hardwired, I'm getting what I'm paid for. But when I use Wi-Fi, it drops it. When I have multiple devices on one internet, it just clutters the fuck out of it and slows down the speed. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why I still have CenturyLink, because I put everything on the CenturyLink instead of the PC, so that way the PC just has one internet by itself, and that way it's not fucking cluttered. It's not taking up all the bandwidth and all that shit, you know? But the thing of it is that for me, I'm not down with change. You know what I mean? I'm not down with oh, let's change this, let's change that. You know, like the landlord. You know, always want to change shit. You know, want to increase prices and do this and do that, make you pay for insurance. That's bullshit. You know what I mean? And like I told the landlord, I'm not gonna pay more than what the fuck I'm paying for insurance. I pay $6.70 for goddamn insurance that covers nothing. That covers nothing. I got a bed that's been there, that I've had since fucking 2012. I've got a fucking couch that sits over there that I got when my son wasn't even born yet. My son is 15 years old. That couch is 15 fucking years old. You know what I mean? 16 years old. You know what I mean? So when I purchase shit, I want it to last and take care of it. You know what I mean? And so I'm not down with changing this bullshit and changing that bullshit. You know, like I said, when I moved into this apartment complex, the motherfucker was only $300. Today, the motherfucker is almost $1,000. Almost $1,000. And what have they done? Absolutely not a fucking thing. They haven't fucking updated the windows to the 21st century. They haven't updated the phone line, the paint on the fucking wall, or the carpet that's been in the fucking apartment since before I moved into this motherfucker. You know what I mean? And shit like that. So it's like you have a landlord that was here for 20 years until she retired in 2018 when all the government bullshit happened with COVID-19 and all that shit. She gave it up after 20 years, and since she's given it up since 2018, this apartment complex has gone to shit. Like, no bullshit, it has gone to shit. There's 40 apartments here, right? There's 40 apartments here. In 2019, this motherfucker only had 7 people here. 7 people in 2019. And out of those 7 people, there's only 4 of us still here. Me, the lady on the corner, the black guy that is a postal guy, and then the lady that's next to that one. The other one that had like 5 kids, all her kids already fucking graduated from high school and off to college, and she moved the fuck out because she didn't want to pay for a 2-bedroom apartment at $1,200, $1,300 a month. She works in the nursing field. The lady that's on the corner works in the nursing field. And the one that's on the side of her works in the nursing field. This lady that's living over here next door, shit, I don't know. Motherfuckers are never there, and when they are there, they're running up and down the fucking stairs, playing loud ass fucking music, in and out their fucking doors. You know what I mean? Since I've been in this apartment complex, this apartment next door's had at least 8 different people that's moved in. The one that's over here on the black guy that used to live here, that played loud music and beating the shit out of his dog, they evicted his ass because he couldn't pay his fucking rent. And so he got evicted. So there's nobody there. It's empty as a motherfucker. Then you got other apartments on the other side that's also empty and everything else. It's like if they would have kept this place at $300-$400 a month like it was, they would have been profiting. But because they are greedy motherfuckers and decide, oh, okay, well, it's $300 for 1 bedroom, $400 for a 2-bedroom. Oh, no. Let's just jack the prices up. You know what I mean? So they increase it, and then they're wondering why nobody wants to live here. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to live here because the shit's outdated. The dude that is supposed to be remodeling this fucking place is an old white man that has no fucking taste into anything, and what he builds is knockoff bullshit. You know what I mean? His work is shitty as fuck, but they still hire him for some fucking reason. You know, and then you have the landlord that threatened that she was gonna evict me, right? The fat white bitch that I got rid of, the one that had 6 kids, that was spent more time on vacation than actually doing her fucking job. They fired her ass and they replaced her with another stupid bitch. Well, that stupid bitch tried to get me evicted because I didn't want to sign a fucking contract with them because they want to increase my rent, which they increased my rent anyways because they lied to housing to get the shit increased. And after telling housing what the fuck they was doing and everything else, housing's like, well, we can pay what is it? They said, what was it, up to $1,400 and something dollars. And I told housing, I said, are you willing to pay $1,400 and something dollars a fucking month to a building that was built in 1980s? I mean, I was born in 1986. This motherfucking building is older than I am by 6 years. And this motherfucker's not worth it. I mean, you could hear conversations through the fucking walls. There's no insulation. The electrical shoddy is a motherfucker. The plumbing fucking sucks. You got nails through the fucking roof that they did shoddy ass, shitty ass fucking roofing job. The windows haven't been fucking updated since they've been put in this motherfucking building. You know what I mean? Over 40 something years that these fucking windows have been the same. And they sit here talking about how they want to increase this and increase that. You know what I mean? If the electrical company wants to increase it, go right ahead, increase it, because I don't pay for electricity no more. You know what I mean? Gas company wants to increase their shit. Electrical wants to increase their shit. Trash wants to increase it. That's fine. Let them, because I don't pay for it no more. When I got on Section 8 housing, it took me 10 goddamn years. It took me 10 goddamn years to get on fucking Section 8 housing. My son is 15 years old. So I signed the papers with Section 8 before my son was even born. My son is 15 years old. And they finally put me on Section 8 a few years ago. Now, the problem of it is, it's great, it's okay, but the problem of it is that these landlords want to take advantage and talk about, you know, how Section 8's willing to pay this type of money. Why would you want to even think about wanting to pay a fucking landlord $1,400, $1,500 a fucking month when this building is fucking 40 something years old that has not been updated? And the sad part about it is when you call the fucking housing inspection for New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, and have them come in there and inspect this motherfucker for electrical wires and plumbing and windows and insulation and this, the environment codes that you're supposed to keep up with, that when you build a fucking building, it's supposed to have codes that you're supposed to keep up to run a fucking apartment complex. See, these motherfuckers don't even give a shit about the code violations. They don't give a fuck about the code violations. They can give a shit about if it's got shitty ass plumbing or shitty ass electrical, or they got shitty ass fucking this, or they don't give a fuck. They honestly don't give a fuck about it. So their codes that you use to build buildings here in the state of New Mexico, the fucking code environment is so fucking out of control that they sit up in here and they let buildings just stay there for decades and decades and decades when they're crumbling and they're falling apart. Instead of coming in here and hitting them with violations after violations of codes that not being met, they're like, okay, great, you know, Hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, pal? And they go out there and they chit chat with each other like they're best fucking friends, and come to find out they actually are friends. So you got a cold environment people, regulators that's supposed to come in and regulate and make sure that you got the permits and all your codes and shit are up to date. You know what I mean? They didn't even give a fuck, dude. I lived here. I've been here since 2012, dude. They barely put in a fucking smoke detector in my apartment. They barely put a fucking fire extinguisher in this motherfucker. And I've been here 13 fucking years. And they're just now putting in a fucking just put a fucking fire extinguisher in this motherfucker and a smoke detector. This smoke detector that's up there, that's brand fucking new. It's never been there before. Never been there before. So no, none of these apartments had fucking fire extinguishers. None of these apartments had smoke detectors. That's how shitty this fucking place is. And you can't just sit here and say, oh, well, if you don't like it, just pack up and move, go somewhere else. There is nowhere else. Not when New Mexico is wanting to force you to pay 3 times as much of rent. Is the fucking place worth it? You know what I mean? So if you so say, okay, say if I was a new person, right? In order for me to put in an application to move into an apartment here at this apartment complex for a 1-bedroom apartment, you're looking at $1,000, right? $1,000 with a down payment of $250, a down payment, right? Not only do you put down a $250 or $300 down deposit plus first and last month's rent. So that's, if you're looking at a 1-bedroom apartment, it's $1,000. So you're looking at $2,000 plus a down deposit fee. And then you have to pay for your electricity and you have to pay for your gas if you're not on Section 8. So then you have to go to the electrical company and you got to go to the gas company to turn on the electricity and the gas. Now, if the last tenant didn't pay for the fucking electricity bill, you've got to pay for that electricity bill on top of the fee that you got to pay to activate the fucking electricity here at the apartment. So if you go down there and pay for the gas, and the last motherfucker that lived in that apartment didn't pay his fucking gas bill, well, you're stuck with that gas bill. And on top of that, you got to pay for the fucking fee to get the motherfucker turned on with your first bill that's going to be due. So is it worth it? Absolutely not. Because if you're looking for a 1-bedroom apartment, you're going to fork out $2,000 just to move in. On top of your down deposit, and then you got to pay for your electrical, and you got to pay for your gas, and if they charging you for trash, then you got to pay for trash as well. You got to wait for them to come the fuck out here, which would take 3 to 4 business days for them to come the fuck out here just to turn on a fucking switch at a fucking electrical box that you can walk out there and turn the motherfucker on yourself. But they don't want you to do that. You know what I mean? It's these motherfucking illiterate piece of shit bastards are stupid. These motherfuckers here in the state of New Mexico are stupid as fuck. The shit that they teach you in college is the shit that you should have learned in fucking 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. There is no reason why your ass is sitting in a goddamn college classroom taking motherfucking Algebra 1, Algebra 2, Algebra 3, and Algebra 4. There's no reason why you're paying for classes for college for fucking Biology 1, Biology 2, and motherfucking History 1 and History 2, and motherfucking Economics 1 and Economics 2, when you should have learned that shit in 5th, 6th, and 7th grade. Because I learned that shit in 5th, 6th, and 7th grade. And the fact that these motherfuckers in the state of New Mexico are teaching children or teaching grown-ass adults the shit that you should have learned in 5th, 6th, and 7th grade, it's like, how stupid are you motherfuckers here in New Mexico? And that's the reason why I say my ex-wife that has a bachelor's of socials and a high school diploma. Man, I used to walk my ex-wife across the fucking street to the college at the UNM college when we lived across the street behind the Frontier restaurant and apartment complex. I used to walk her ass to the fucking college every time that she had to go to school, and I used to sit there in her class with her sometimes, and the shit that they was being taught, dude, it's unbelievable, dude. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about teaching you kids. These sons of bitches are so fucking behind. They don't know their own fucking history. They don't know their own fucking where the fuck they come from. They don't know shit. You talking about black people not being able to read and write? These motherfuckers here in New Mexico are just the same. They can't read. They can't write. They can't spell. Motherfuckers are in their 30s and 40s and 50s and can't even read on a fucking 3rd grade reading level. The state of New Mexico did a fucking study test to see where children was at reading on a reading level here in the state of New Mexico. These kids are not even on a fucking 3rd grade reading level, dude. That's how fucking behind these motherfuckers are. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck are these people getting driver's license when they're always crashing. They can't drive. They can't drive. There's always accidents. When it rains or snows or when it's windy, they crash. When it's sunny outside, they crash. When it's fucking dark outside, they crash. These fucking ass clowns are getting driver's license from the DMV, and these fuckers can't even fucking drive. They can't read the signs of the streets. They don't understand what the fuck they're doing. And it's like, how is this fucking state even being ran? And then you look at the people that's running this state, it's females. You look at the board of directors, you look at the people that's on the board, council board, here for the state of New Mexico, they're all women. They're all women. All illiterate, stupid fucking women that don't know how to read, that don't know how to run a state, that don't know how to run shit. And they wonder why New Mexico is so fucking stupid. I mean, it's a beautiful state. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful state. I just think that they need to have someone that actually has a fucking educational reading level that's fucking a 10th or 12th grade reading level than someone that has a fucking 2nd grade reading level that can't fucking spell. You know what I mean? Because these people here are just stupid. They're stupid. They don't know shit about their own history. They don't know shit about nothing else. They can't tell you about my history, your history, or anybody else's history. They barely even know their own fucking history, and the shit that they was taught of their own history is totally fucking wrong. You know what I mean? They spend more time drinking and getting fucked up than actually taking care of the kids. They have children. Check it out. They have children. Instead of taking care of their own children, they take their children and drop them off on their parents' fucking doorsteps and have the parents take care of them, because partying, drinking, fucking, doing drugs is more important than their own fucking children. But they want children. You know how many people in the state of New Mexico get pregnant? You know how many females in the state of New Mexico get pregnant? And they never get pregnant by a single person. They always get pregnant by a married man or someone that's already in a relationship that has kids. And these dumbass fucking women go out here and they get pregnant. And then they're like, well, you're going to leave your baby mama, you're going to leave your wife for me. And if you don't, they just take the kid and they bury the kid in the fucking playground. Like, check it out. There's this one bitch. There's this one stupid bitch, right? That was out there fucking a married man. Got pregnant by this married man. And swore up and down that he was going to leave his wife for this bitch. This bitch has his kid. They're at the park, right? She's at the park. She's on the phone telling this motherfucker, well, you're gonna leave your wife or I'm gonna kill your kid. And he thought it was a joke. This bitch goes over there and takes her child and buries him in the fucking sandbox. Buries him in the sandbox. Goes over there, sits on the bench, and just waits until he just completely dies. And then she breaks down emotional depression and all this other crazy bullshit. Then goes over there, unburies a child, gives the child CPR, and then sends a picture to the baby daddy saying, look, I revived your child. Are you going to leave your wife now? He says no. She goes and buries him again. She takes a picture of it. The bitch was all over the fucking news, man. These bitches here need a goddamn mental fucking check to see if they're even capable and stable to take care of a child. More or less have a child. Because these bitches here are crazy as fuck. These bitches here are crazy as fuck. There is one bitch when I first moved here to New Mexico in 2011. This bitch caught her man fucking another bitch. This motherfucking bitch went and got all dressed and sexy up and shit and went to cook this motherfucker dinner and made it all look like it'd be all romantic, right? And you think it'd be all romantic. Now this bitch goes and poisons this motherfucker's food, gets him in bed, starts fucking him, and then she turns around, cuts his fucking cock off, puts it in the garbage disposal, and fucking grinds it up in the garbage disposal. And this motherfucker is literally in the bed, can't move, because she poisoned this motherfucker. This dude got no dick. He's bleeding all over the goddamn place. Neighbors are calling the police and this and this and this. Police come in. They arrest this bitch because this bitch cuts this dude's dick off, puts it in a garbage disposal, and tells the police, well, he cheated on me way too many times. And I just couldn't fucking handle it. So I cut his dick off so he can't cheat no more. That's how crazy these bitches are. That's how crazy these bitches are. These bitches don't give a fuck. These bitches don't need no fucking kids, to be honest. They do not need any goddamn kids. Unfortunately, they do not. That's how fucked up New Mexico is. So when you come here to New Mexico and you think you're gonna have a wonderful life and a wonderful wife, and you think you're gonna have a wonderful this and wonderful that, no, these bitches here, man, these bitches will cut your fucking cock off. These bitches here will manipulate you, thinking that they give a fuck about you. You have kids with them, and then they take off with your kids, and then you gotta fight with them in court to get your kid back because she's already went to another fucking state, and then you gotta go hunt her down in another state and press charges against her because now she's kidnapped your child and this and this and this. Oh yeah, man, it's a fucking fiasco, man. And they talk about how people talk about how they want to come to New Mexico. No, don't come to New Mexico. It's pretty and all, but these clowns here, Because that's exactly what they are, as clowns. They're all uneducated. They're all uneducated. Every cocksucking motherfucking bitch that's in the state of New Mexico is uneducated. These women here are popping out kids by the time they're 13 years old here in the state of New Mexico. So by the time they hit their 20s or 25, they've already got at least 3 or 4 goddamn kids with them. And they've got multiple baby daddies. They got multiple baby daddies. Not just one, multiple. Because they don't know how to keep their fucking legs closed. They think getting fucked is more important than anything else. And the crazy thing about it is they had this one bitch on the news. They had this one bitch on the news a couple of years ago where this woman was selling her daughter to these fucking sex offenders, these fucking pedophiles that was coming in. And she was getting on dating sites, right? She was getting on dating sites. And she had a dating site profile. It was on what was it called? Mingle.com or some shit like that. Some dating site. I used to be on it. I'm glad I never ran into this bitch, but this bitch had made a profile on Mingle.com. I think it's called Ready to Mingle or some shit like that. And she made a profile. And it's a profile picture of her. But then when you start talking to her and she invites these guys over to her apartment, right? And so the thing is she invite these guys into her apartment. And you think these guys was there to fuck her. No. She was using the dating application to lure sex offenders and pedophiles in to come in and fuck her daughter that was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 years old. And she was doing it for decades, for years and years and years, until she got caught. And she used to make money off of it. She used to make money off of selling her daughter to pedophiles. That's how disgusting this fucking state is. That these motherfuckers don't give a shit, dude. They'll sell their own children for fucking methamphetamines. They'll sell their own children for coke. They'll sell their own children to buy a fucking car. They'll sell their own children to get a fucking house. That's how fucking pathetic these people are. They have kids just so they can use them as benefits. Just like my ex-wife uses my son for benefits. Until I told my son how he's supposed to be getting $3,000 every goddamn year until he's 18 years old. You know? If I would have never told my son that, his mom would still be taking the fucking money. Would he ever see it? Absolutely not. You know why my ex-wife don't ask me for no money? Because when she files for taxes and she claims my son on the tax papers, that $3,000 goes to my son. And if he doesn't receive it, well, my son lets me know about it. Because the fact of it is that money goes to him. It's supposed to go to him. If you're claiming a child on your tax papers for 18 fucking years, that is not your fucking money. That is your child's money. That is the money that the government gives you for claiming your child on your tax papers. And a lot of these motherfucking women use their children to collect tax money, you know, collect money and benefits and welfare and food stamps and housing and all this shit that they use their children for. And then they talk about how they pay their own fucking bills themselves. No, bitch. You take the money that belongs to your children. You use your children's social security number and identification to get benefits for the child that you don't even give the fucking child the benefits. So you use your child's social security number to get benefits through housing and WIC and Medicaid and Medicare and food stamps and this benefit and this benefit and this benefit, and you use your child to get all these benefits because you don't qualify because you make too much. And then they sit up in here and talk about, well, I don't need no man because I can pay all my bills myself. No, bitch. No, you don't pay your bills yourself. The government pays your goddamn bills, you dumbass hoe. The government gives you fucking food, hoe. The government is forking out shit for your dumbass, which you don't fucking deserve. If you working in any medical field, if you are a firefighter, a fucking EMT working in the medical field, or fucking doing anything that pays more than a fast food fucking restaurant job, you do not qualify for food stamps. You do not qualify for welfare. You do not qualify for benefits. Even though if you got 2 or 3, 4, 5 fucking kids, you still don't qualify. Why? Because you make too motherfucking much. If you can drive around a $65,000 car and trade that motherfucker in every fucking 2 or 3 years, and you walking around with a fucking Apple phone or iPhone that's more than your motherfucking rent, and you paying motherfucking rent that's $2,000 or $3,000, and you live in a 2-bedroom fucking apartment, but you ain't never fucking there because your ass is at work and you work in a motherfucking medical field, and you grossing over $100,000 to $150,000 a goddamn year, and you on food stamps and welfare and WIC and Medicaid and all these other bullshit. Yeah, you're fucking the government, is what you're doing. So is it great that they removed every motherfucking person that works in the medical field off of food stamps? Yes, that's a great fucking thing, because the fact of it is you make too goddamn much. You driving around a $65,000 car. You go out to eat every motherfucking day. You live in a fucking house or apartment that you pay over $2,000 a month on, plus utilities that you're never fucking there because you're at work 24/7. So do you deserve to have food stamps for your kids? Absolutely not. If you can go out to eat every motherfucking day, twice a motherfucking day on your income, you don't need no motherfucking help. If you can take a goddamn vacation every 6 motherfucking months, you don't need help from the fucking government. If you could pay for a goddamn cell phone and internet, going partying, going out to eat all the fucking time, going on vacations, driving around a $65,000 vehicle, plus your wife is driving around a $65,000 vehicle, and you're claiming your children on tax papers, this and this and this, and you think you deserve to be on food stamps or welfare or any government assistance, you don't. You don't need the fucking help. You don't. The people that need the fucking help are the ones that are on Social Security disability, that are fucking disabled, that can afford to pay the bullshit prices that we get fucked with. You know what I mean? Now, can I mean, yeah, I live on Social Security disability. I get food stamps. I get welfare. I get help. But without it, could I do anything? Absolutely not. And then that's the reason why I'm pissed off, is because of the fact of it is they talk about how people are not supposed to live on Social Security disability forever, But what are you supposed to do though when you go for a job interview and they fucking turn you down because you're a fucking epileptic? What are you supposed to do? What the fuck are you supposed to do? You can't get a job at a fucking fast food restaurant. You can't get a job at no fucking car auto shop. You can't get a job working for landscaping, roofing, construction, rebar, cement laying, or anything else because you're fucking epileptic. But they sit up in here and tell you that you can get a fucking job while you're on Social Security disability. They'll just take it out of your fucking paycheck. The fact of it is, if you are on disability and you're legally disabled and you're able to work and you don't have epilepsy, you got a better fucking chance to get a job before I do. I've seen people that is in a wheelchair that has a job. But when I try to go get that same job that they're doing, I can't get hired because I have epilepsy. But it's okay for a motherfucker in a wheelchair to get a fucking job, right? It's okay for a person that has a tube in their neck and they're crippled from the neck down, but they got a fucking job. How the fuck do people that have a trach in their neck or permanently stuck in a wheelchair get a fucking job over someone that it has no physical problems of working, nothing wrong with them besides the fact that they have epilepsy? I can drink, I can fuck, I can gamble, I can drive cars, I can play PCs, I can play computer games, I can play anything, I can build shit, I can go out here and do anything out here in the motherfucking world that anybody else can do. But when it comes to a fucking job, they'd rather give a fucking job to a person that's in a fucking wheelchair than give a job to someone that has epilepsy. A motherfucker in a wheelchair can become a police officer before I can become a police officer. Because the fact of it is I have epilepsy, so they use that as an excuse, saying, well, you're epileptic. We give you a pistol and send you out to do a job, to do rounds or get in a police car and do, go do your rounds and answer calls and this and this. We don't know if you're going to take out your pistol and shoot yourself. We don't know if you're going to have a seizure on the job. We don't know anything about your seizures. But we're not going to hire you. That's the reason why I couldn't go to the fucking military. That's the reason why I was denied to go to the military. That's the reason why they denied me when I signed up to go to the fucking Air Force. That's when they denied me when I signed up to go join the fucking Army. And I fucking signed up. I fucking signed up. I went down to the recruiting office. Went down there to be recruited as a recruiting officer. To sit there and to do all these tests and everything else to join the Army and the Navy and the Marines and the Air Force and to be a police officer. Hell, I even went down to take fucking CPR classes to become a certified goddamn CNA nurse when I was 18 years old. And when they found out that I had epilepsy, they kicked me from the fucking program, told me no. Every fucking job I've ever tried to get since I moved here to New Mexico, or when I lived in California, they denied me because of epilepsy. All the time. All the fucking time. But they sit up in here and tell me, well, you can get a job, you can get this, and you can get that. My ex-wife works in the medical field, and she's legally blind in one fucking eye, and she works in the fucking medical field. She has a driver's license, and she drives on the fucking road in real life, and she's legally blind in one fucking eye, but somehow she still has a fucking driver's license. And I can't go down there and get me a fucking driver's license because I'm an epileptic. How fucked up is that? How is it a blind person can get a fucking driver's license, but me that have epilepsy can't get a fucking job, can't get a fucking driver's license? Don't you guys find that fucked up? That they'd rather hire people that are blind, crippled, in a fucking wheelchair for the rest of their goddamn life over someone that has no physical problems of doing a job besides having epilepsy. I just find it fucked up. I just find it fucked up, and I find it stupid because it just doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense at all. And that's what pisses me off about the whole situation, because they sit here and they tell you you can get a job, but then when you go try to get a job, they deny you that job. When you go, they sit here and tell you, well, you should go back and get your GED. What is a fucking GED gonna do for me? What the fuck is a GED gonna do for me? What the fuck is the point of me going to college and getting a fucking college degree or getting a high school diploma when I get denied of being able to work in any fucking aspect, in any job in New Mexico? What is the point? Why waste my time going down and trying to apply for jobs when they're just going to deny me due to the fact that I have no work history in the state of New Mexico? No one knows me in the state of New Mexico besides my ex-wife and my other baby mom, and they're not going to vouch for me. They're not going to vouch for me. One is fucking blind. The other one is fucking illiterate and stupid as fuck. How the fuck do you expect someone, you know? And this is the problem. This is the problem that people run into when they move from state to state, city to city. You know what I mean? If you live in the same state and live in the same city and you move to another city, yeah, you got a high chance of getting a job. But if you go from one state to another state, they don't know who the fuck you are. You got no work history in that state. You might have all this work history in this state, and you might have all these references and all this shit in this one state. But then when you move to another state, they don't know who the fuck you are. You have no work history there. You have no job history. You have no fucking living history. You have absolutely nothing. No one's willing to give you a chance any fucking where. And see, when I tried to get an apartment, when I first moved here to New Mexico in 2009, I was getting denied and kept getting denied because they stated that I didn't make enough income to get an apartment. I was homeless on the fucking street. And when I found this apartment complex in 2012, they gave me an opportunity, and I've been here ever since. Now, if the same lady that gave me the opportunity to be here was still managing this place, that'll be great. Because these people that are managing it, man, they're clowns. They're stupid. All they give a fuck about is the money. They don't give a fuck about your safety. They don't give a fuck about, well, can you even afford the fucking rent? Can you even afford to be living here? You know what I mean? And they don't give a fuck. You know? They don't. Everybody that's lived in this apartment right here next to me has either lived there for about a year or so, and then they move the fuck out because they jack up the rent all the fucking time. This apartment next door to me is either a drug apartment, party apartment, or women get abused all the fucking time. This one over here, it's a party, drug, and they get evicted all the fucking time. The ones behind me, they can't keep tenants behind me because either they're too loud, they're obnoxious, they're always fighting. You know what I mean? You know. And the thing of it is that when you look at this apartment complex and you look across the street apartment complex, the same people, check it out, the same people that was managing this apartment complex in 2021, 2022, 2023, the same people that was managing this apartment complex are managing the ones across the street. And the ones that are managing this apartment complex used to manage the ones across the street. And so the reason why the ones that are across the street are managing that place is because they used to manage this place. But the landlord, check it out, the landlord thought that because she can do whatever the fuck she wanted to, she pulled out a pistol. She pulled out a pistol on a tenant, okay? Now, the tenant was complaining about an AC that was never being fixed. See, these motherfuckers never want to fix anything. And so the guy complained about it and complained about it and complained about it. He went to the office to talk to them. And so Elevated Management is the apartment complex name. They're originally from Santa Fe, New Mexico, which, if you know anything about Santa Fe, New Mexico, it's a rich fucking city that is mostly military brats, and they all live on the fucking base in Santa Fe, New Mexico, which everybody there in Santa Fe, New Mexico is rich in some kind of way. You know, if they was born into money or if their grandparents left them thousands of millions of dollars. Santa Fe, New Mexico is probably the richest fucking state or richest city in the state of New Mexico. But they're the most stupidest, dumbest motherfuckers. Because then they come out here to Albuquerque, which is the biggest state out of all the cities in New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico is the biggest state or the biggest city, but it's the dumbest city. The most fucking ignorant, stupid clown ass motherfuckers that live here. They're all uneducated. They're all stupid. And the problem of it is these rich fuckers that comes from these small cities want to come into the big city and try to control everything. And so you got Elevated Management and you got TNC Management, because that's both of them. Both of them are ass clowns. And they're both ran by women. Every apartment complex that you'll find in the state of New Mexico is ran by a woman, not a man. And that's why there's so many fucking problems with trying to get anything across. You know, when you speak proper and you speak nice to these fucking landlords, they take your kindness for weakness. Because the women here in the state of New Mexico, there's more women than there is men. Just like in the Philippines, just like in Japan, just like in China, just like in Asia. There's more women than there is men. So women think they have balls between their fucking legs, and they try to demand and overpower man here in the state of New Mexico. And the thing of it is that I'm not from New Mexico. I wasn't born, nor was I raised in this shitty ass fucking state. And so when I try to date these fucking women here in New Mexico, they try to be demanding. They want you to give your paycheck to them while they cash your paycheck, spend all your money, and then take you for a fucking joke. Because these women here have been taught and been raised to take advantage of men. Not appreciate them, to take advantage of them and to run all over them. So men here that are born and raised don't want to date these fucking shitty ass women. And I don't fucking blame them, because they're two-faced ass motherfuckers that will tell you how they care about you and love you, fuck you, and then have a kid by you. And then once you give them a kid, they're out the fucking door, and then they take you for everything the fuck you got. They're a bunch of gold diggers. That's what the fuck they are. They are a bunch of gold digging ass bitches here. Every woman that I've met, every woman that I've fucked here in the state of New Mexico, they're all gold digging ass bitches. They're all gold digging ass bitches. All they give a fuck about is what you got in your pocket. And if you're in a relationship, they want to get with you so they can take everything that you got. While you just fucked up a good relationship with one, now you got this gold digging hoe that wants to take you for everything you got. See, that's the difference between these women here. They're all Native American, okay? They're all Native American. They're Indians, okay? They're all Native Americans. The problem with it is they have no respect for themselves. There's over 250 prostitutes that stand on the fucking street corners here in the state of New Mexico. In Albuquerque, New Mexico by itself, they've got over 250 prostitutes. They got 120 Johns that's out there selling themselves as well. And so the fact of it is it a good place to live? Absolutely not. If it wasn't for my two kids, my 15-year-old son and my 12-year-old daughter, you think I'll still be living in this shitty ass goddamn state? Absolutely not. I would go to motherfucking Alaska, where the fuck I was gonna go to originally before I moved here. But I took a chance, and see, the things about me is that I get on dating sites and I talk to women. Instead of doing my research on these fucking gold digging ass whores, I move from one city to another city to another city to another state for women. Okay. The chick's name that's tatted on my fingers, on the bottom of my fingers, says Savannah, right? I gave up 2 jobs living in Beaumont, Texas. LaPorte, Texas, Beaumont, Texas. Over there by the Gulf of Mexico, over there by Houston and Dallas and Fort Worth and all that. I lived over there when I was 18, 19 years old, right? I had 2 wonderful jobs making money. I wasn't drinking. I wasn't doing drugs. I wasn't doing none of that shit. I wasn't in a relationship. I wasn't fucking nobody. I wasn't doing nothing. I got out of prison. In a halfway house in Beaumont, Texas, where it's part of Houston. And so I was living in this halfway house there. I turned 19 years old. They helped me get a job, which was great. You know what I mean? I worked in they helped me get the job working for Popeyes. I opened a bank account, opened a savings and a checkings and this and this and this. Everything was going great, you know what I mean? Bought me a cell phone, was making I was making like $900 payments to a cell phone company, to Sprint, when I was 19 years old. Like I said, I had money in my pocket. I had money in my pocket. I've never been so goddamn broke in my motherfucking life until I moved here to the state of New Mexico. When I left fucking Beaumont, Texas, and moved back to Corpus Christi, Texas, to the chick that's tatted on my fingers, And I thought this chick was worth my fucking time. I thought this chick was going to be someone that was going to want to start a family together, be happy together, have a house together. You know, we had a house together, we had a vehicle together, we had jobs together. You know, she had her job working in nursing homes, and nursing, you know, in the medical field. I had a job working at McDonald's, Subway, Popeye's Chicken, Golden Corral, and all these other places. I had multiple fucking jobs. You know what I mean? We had a fucking house together that's over there on Morgan and Morgan and 15th Street in Corpus Christi, Texas, that had 23 windows in that motherfucker. It had a nice backyard. I fucking cut the grass every Saturday. You know what I mean? I cut the grass. I took care of the grass every Saturday. We had a F-150. We had a F-150 pickup truck, which was hers. She drove it back and forth to work. You know what I mean? I had a bicycle, which I was fine with it because my job was right down the street. I just pedaled my ass to work. You know what I mean? I came home, I cooked, I cleaned. I took care of every motherfucking thing and made sure everything was done. She was not the type of take care of shit. She was not the type to take care of shit. She was not responsible. The problem of it is she started cheating, she started fucking around, and I figured it out. I found out about it. I gave her another chance, she fucked it up. Gave her another chance, she fucked it up. You know what I mean? She thought that while I'm sitting in state penitentiary in 2007, 2008, you know, doing time in state penitentiary for a charge that I didn't commit, which is a felony charge, which I sit there for fucking 2 years in state fucking penitentiary for a crime that I didn't commit, that I got out, gave her another fucking opportunity. She went and got my name tatted on her back. Like, her whole entire back has two big ass hearts. You know, like two big ass hearts with a ribbon and shit going through it with my motherfucking name on it. My full fucking name on her back. The problem of it is that when you give a bitch multiple chances to be faithful, and you give a bitch opportunities after opportunities after opportunities, and they still fuck you over, they still lie to you. You know what I mean? And they sit up there with that bullshit, and you know they're fucking lying. I've honestly, I can sit here and honestly tell you, I have never cheated on any fucking body I've ever been with. Never. I have never put my hand on a motherfucking woman. I ain't never cheated on a bitch. I ain't never called a bitch out of her motherfucking name. I ain't never done that shit until after I got married. Until I got married and had 2 kids with a bitch that killed my child, and then got with another bitch that had my other child, to figure out that these bitches are not faithful, and these bitches are not worth my motherfucking time. They're not. Because when you sit up in here and you give these bitches opportunities, and when you take a good motherfucker like I was, because I honestly tell you right now, if a bitch want to get crazy with me, I'll call the bitch out and call her a fucking bitch. I don't give a fuck. Because it's come to that point where I've been shot at by bitches, I've been hit by cars by bitches, I've been tossed in jails because of bitches falsifying reports on a motherfucker. I've been threatened by other bitches, motherfucking family members, you know, this and this and this, on some bullshit. But you know what? I've never, ever in my motherfucking life ever put my hand on a bitch. Never. Never cussed at them, never raised my hand to them, never got loud with them, never done any crazy ass shit that all these other motherfucker fuckboys are doing. Why is it that these fuckboys can sit there and fuck these bitches, put their hands on them, and these bitches go right back to them? But when a good motherfucker don't put their hands on a bitch, and don't cheat on a bitch, They don't treat a bitch like a bitch is. They want to leave a motherfucker for a sorry ass fuckboy over a motherfucker that actually took care of his motherfucking business and took care of responsibilities as a man and gave that bitch everything the fuck she wanted. Never in my motherfucking life ever thought that I would get married to anybody, because bitches are unfaithful. Never in my fucking 39 years of living ever thought about having any kids with anybody, you know, until I moved here to New Mexico. And the fact of it is I moved here. I met my ex-wife through a fucking dating site. Check it out. I met my ex-wife through a fucking dating site. She sat up in here and talked about how she has a house and she has a job and she has this and she has that. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. I don't care that you got that shit. I'm not a gold digger. I'm not a materialistic motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what you got. My thing is can you cook? Can you clean? Are you responsible of taking care of responsibilities as an adult? Can you pay your own motherfucking bills without asking your mommy and daddy to pay your bills for you? If you can't do that, I don't want to fuck with you. And the thing is that she's 6 years older than I am. High school diploma, master's degree, bachelor's degree, social degree, all these fucking degrees, dude. I've got no high school diploma. I went to prison 25 years ago. I went to prison 25 fucking years ago, dog. I was in the 7th fucking grade when I went to prison. I don't have a high school diploma. I don't have a GED, nor have I ever been to fucking college. And the fucked up thing about it is these bitches in this motherfucking world are stupid as fuck. They sit up in here and they sit up in here on social media platforms talking about where all the good men are. I tell you where they are. They're not fucking with you. They're not trying to fuck with you because we're tired of being fucked over. We're tired of being tossed in jail on falsified reports. We're tired of being labeled as a woman beater when they never touched you in your fucking and in your whole entire life. They're tired of being accused of shit they've never fucking done to a woman or done, period. You know what I mean? My ex-wife used to accuse me of cheating all the time when actually that bitch was cheating. My other baby mama used to sit up in here and accuse me of cheating all the time when I wasn't cheating. She was cheating. And the crazy thing of it is when a motherfucker's accusing you of cheating, 90% of the time that bitch is cheating on you. But she's going to accuse you of something that she's doing, and she's going to fight with you just because she's in the wrong of what the fuck she's doing. And this is how women work, is that women sit up in here and they accuse a man for something that he isn't doing because they are doing it. And the problem of it is women sit up in here and talk about they're looking for loyalty, they're looking for honesty, they're looking for a real motherfucker that can support and be there for a woman and take care of them. Okay, at one point in time, I had motherfucking money. At one point in time, I was blowing cash like it was no day tomorrow, going out there spending money on anything and everything. And the fact of it is, I'm glad I'm on Social Security disability because none of these bitches can touch my goddamn money. Regardless if I get married to them, regardless if I have a child with them, these bitches can't touch my motherfucking money. Regardless. The only time that they can actually ever touch my motherfucking money is if they have to be married to me 10 years. They have to be married to me 10 years before they can touch my goddamn money. And it states in the Social Security disability that if you're married to someone more than 10 years and something happens to you, your spouse gets the money. If they decide to divorce you or you get divorced from them before 10 years up, they get nothing. Absolutely motherfucking nothing. And the thing of it is, these bitches don't want to fuck with me due to the fact that I am not gonna buy you no Gucci fucking bags. I'm not gonna get your nails done. I'm not gonna get your fucking hair done. I'm not gonna buy you a fucking house. I'm not gonna buy you a fucking car. I'm not gonna take you out to fancy ass fucking restaurants. I'm not gonna do none of that shit with you. I'm not. Because when I was younger and stupid, I was about that life. I was about doing shit for women. I was about opening and closing doors and yes ma'am and thank you, no thank you, and how you doing, all type of bullshit. Nowadays, fuck you, bitch. I don't need you. I can go in there and jerk the fuck off and be better pleasurement my motherfucking self than have some skanky asshole sit up in here and tell me how I need to do this. No, bitch, I don't need to do shit. I don't need to do a goddamn thing. When you go serve 8 years in prison, when you be on your own for 25 goddamn years of your own motherfucking time without your parents raising you and telling you what to fucking do, and you out here by your motherfucking own, then come talk to me and tell me about motherfucking life. Tell me about life when you live on the street 9 different times and be homeless. Tell me about life when you got motherfuckers pulling pistols in your face trying to shoot you over bullshit. Tell me how life is when you get when you move from one location to another location all the fucking time because you homeless as a motherfucker and got no motherfucking money. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers in this world ain't lived nothing to pair the fuck what I have. I did 8 years in motherfucking prison. I've been on my own for 25 fucking years. 25 fucking years I have been on my motherfucking own. Not once have I ever picked up the phone and called my parents or called my brothers or my sister and asked them for a fucking dime. Cause why? Cause I don't need their motherfucking help. If I can't afford it, I don't need it. And that's always been my motherfucking way of life. If I can't afford it, I don't need it. That's the reason why I don't have cable. That's the reason why I don't have fancy furniture. That's the reason why I have a bed that's been in there since 2012. A couch that's been there for fucking 16 fucking years. That's the reason why I've had the same fucking clothes since I was 19 fucking years old. And the same fucking pair of shoes since 2012. Because I'm not about that materialistic bullshit lifestyle. I'm not about need to be pulled on fucking strings and, oh, they got this coming out. Oh, let me go out and run it out there and buy it. Like every other sucker in this fucking world. I don't need that shit. I don't need a cell phone. I don't need fucking bullshit. If I can't afford it, there's no point in me having it. And see, while all these people out here with their goddamn jobs bitching and complaining about how you don't get paid enough to be on this job, you don't get paid enough to do this or do that, you stand on your feet all motherfucking day. Motherfuckers, stop complaining about your motherfucking job. Because when the robots come in and take your fucking job, you're gonna be wishing you had that shitty ass job that was paying you fucking bullshit payments. When they was paying you $30 or $40 and you was making $200 or $300, $400, $500 a paycheck, you're gonna be wishing you had that motherfucking money. Because when the robots come in and replace your asses from every job that's out there in this world, and it's gonna happen, when the robots come in and take over every fucking thing, you're gonna be crying like a little bitch, talking about I want my fucking job back. But it's gonna be too late because you're not gonna have a job. All these motherfuckers are talking about flipping fucking hamburgers, talking about they want minimum wage in California, talking about, oh, they don't pay enough this and this and this and that in fast food restaurants. Motherfuckers, suck it up and deal with it. If you budget your motherfucking money, there shouldn't be no reason why. If you have a job, there's no reason why you is broke. If you broke and you got a job, it's because you don't know how to budget your motherfucking money. That's why. Because you stupid. You don't understand how to budget. You don't understand how to stretch a motherfucking dollar. You want to go for the expensive shit when you can go for the cheap shit that will last longer than the expensive shit. You want to go out to eat on fast food bullshit and vacations and movies and parties and buy this vehicle and buy that vehicle, buy this boat, buy this house, buy this clothes, buy these shoes, buy this and buy. That's why you're fucking broke all the fucking time. You don't need that shit. That is just the shit that the government puts in front of you and tells you, hey, stupid, look, we got a new device for your stupid ass to play with. We got a new thing for you to pay for so you can be more and more and more and more in debt. Man, I'm 39 years old. I don't owe a fucking dime to any bill collector. I'm 39 years old and don't owe any debt to any fucking body. I ain't never pulled a fucking loan in my motherfucking life. Never. And I will never pull a fucking loan. I will never ask for a fucking loan. I will never go out here and do anything that these motherfucking people are out here doing. Getting credit cards and getting this and getting that and putting this on credit and putting this on credit and just credit after credit after credit. For what? For what? Because you want a credit score of 750. You want a credit score of 800. You want to be, that credit score is just bullshit. It's bullshit to manipulate you to think that you need a credit score of this shit so you can buy all this shit that you don't fucking need. It's like they keep coming out with these cell phones. You know, they come out with cell phones from Apple, and they want to sell the Apple 17 phone. This is 2025. Why the fuck are you buying a goddamn Apple phone that is an Apple 17 when this is 2025? You should have a cell phone that is 2025, not 2017 cell phone. If you buying a fucking cell phone that's i13, i15, i17, i18, any of that shit that isn't in fucking 2025 bullshit, just like going out here buying a car, you know, that they slap a year on it saying it's 2026 and this is fucking 2025. Why would you do that? Why would you go out here and buy a vehicle claiming that it's 2026 when this is 2025? I don't understand why people do the stupidest shit. And they always complain, oh, I'm broke. I ain't got no money. I got no money for this. I got no money for that. You know what? I'm happy being broke. I'm happy being broke because money changes everything in this world. Money changes people. Money changes people's attitudes, how people think, how people talk to other people in this world. You know what I mean? When someone's got money in their pocket, they want to talk big shit like they're big and bad, you know, like they got all the money in their fucking in the world. But you ever notice when a broke motherfucker that doesn't have anything, that doesn't care about anything, is more happier than you motherfucker that got money in your fucking pocket? I'm happy. I'm happy without having any motherfucking money. Because I know where my motherfucking money goes to. My bills. My bills get paid. Once my bills get paid, I'm broke. And I'm okay with it. Because I got nowhere to fucking go to be spending bullshit money on bullshit. I don't need to go for vacations. I don't need to go out here and buy a fancy car. I don't need to go out here and buy all this bullshit that people have, you know. Windows 11 update, yeah, it's not working. It's not working. You talking about this one right here? Yeah, that's not working. I've already updated it, what, 5 times now? It's not working. This is what you're getting. It is a failed, an error message. You get a failed update and an error message. And if you go over here to the internet, it pops up the same thing. It pops up the same shit, failed and everything else. Yeah, the new update's not working. There's no point of going and getting it. Yeah, there's no point of going and getting it. There's no point of trying it. I've already tried it. It's not working. I'm not gonna waste my fucking time on it. I'll wait until they pull their head out of their ass to actually want to do something correct. But I mean, yeah, I've already tried. I've already tried mine. I've already tried it while I was live, and I tried it 4 times before I went live. I would have been live at fucking like 7 o'clock this morning if it wasn't for the update. Because the update came out, my graphics card updated as well, so I updated the shit on the graphics card, restarted my PC, turned it back on, and all that after you do your graphics card and everything, and then you go and then you update everything else. So when the graphics card usually gets an update, then Windows also gets an update as well. But yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, I've already done that. I've done it twice already. I've already restarted it twice. It's not working. The Armor Crate does not work. This update for this Windows 11 is not working either. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Fuck Windows 11. Fuck Microsoft altogether. I don't give a fuck actually. It's just a fucking joke. Microsoft is a joke. They pushing out updates. They pushing out updates just to fuck with people because they're not fixing anything. They're actually breaking more shit than they're fixing. And the thing of it is this update came out. This update came out yesterday. I told you guys yesterday that there was an update coming out. And I said, oh, well, I got to update my graphics card. And I said that yesterday. Well, when I went to go check the graphics card yesterday, it didn't need an update. But when I checked it today at 7 o'clock this morning when I was on at 7, the graphics card got updated. Yeah, the graphics card got updated. Yeah, see the graphics card got updated. Released Tuesday, September 30th, which was today. So, yeah, I've already installed it. Yeah, see, it's already installed. Yeah, it's up to date. So usually when the graphics card needs to be updated, then the software also needs to be updated on the PC as well through this. Now, I've already done this. And all I'm getting on this is the same shit. Failed after failed after failed. This will be the second time I've done this live. And it'll be the 6th time that I've done it today. Since 8:46 this morning. As you can see, at 8:46 this morning is when I did it. So this is the second time, and it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's going to still say at 8:46 in the morning. So it's not working. Not on my PC anyway. It's not going to work. I'm telling you it's not going to work. Because the Armor Crate does not work on my PC either. That's also fucked. So I can't go in there to Armor Crate and try to update Armor Crate because Armor Crate does not work on my PC. Ever since Microsoft put out this new fucking update, they have fucked a lot of people's PCs. And so the Armor Crate does not work. I've already called ASUS about it. I've already contacted ASUS.com which you have a phone number you can call and you talk to them and you give them your serial number of your motherboard. They look up your motherboard, this, and this, and everything else, and then they do a bunch of checks and they do a bunch of try to fix it on their end, and they can't fix it. So, I mean, I've done everything that I could do. I've already uninstalled it, reinstalled it, uninstalled it, reinstalled it for the armor crate. So the armor crate's been broken since the beginning of this month. This Windows update is not pushing through. This will be the 6th time that I've fucking pushed it through. So yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not working, and it's not going to work, regardless of what I do. It'll get all the way up to like 70 or 80%, and then it'll say retry, failed. And that's what it's been doing all fucking day. No, it's not gonna go through. It's not gonna go through. It'll get to like 70 or 80%, and then it'll stop. It'll say retry. Watch. Because any updates on my PC should not take as long as they do. And this one is the only fucking one that takes forever. Now, like I said, it's going to get to probably about 80%, and then it's going to say failed. Which that's what it's been saying all day, because that's the same thing why I said I've looked it up over here multiple times. As you can see, I have looked it up over here multiple times today. And this is all just today. It's you know what I mean? So yeah, it's not going to go through. It's gonna give you that it's wanting to go through. See, 76%, 100%, retry, fail. Told you. It's not gonna go through. It's not. That's twice it's done that on stream. And 4 times before I went live. That's why I said I'm just wasting my time. I'm wasting my fucking time with this shit, dude. And it's gonna keep saying it. It's gonna keep saying attention, need attention. Yeah. Fuck your attention. I'm not gonna give you any fucking attention. That's what it's been doing to me all day. All fucking day it's been doing the same thing. So it's just wasting my time. Because I turned on my PC at 7 something this morning. And then I did all the checks like I do. CMD, fucking MRT, and everything else. I'm not. The last time I called Microsoft and gave them permission to get into my PC, they wiped it. Why you think I had to take it down to get it repaired, and it cost another $100 to get it fucking repaired last time? Because they was into my PC last time. I gave them remote access last time. And the last time they was in my PC, they fucking wiped my shit. That's why I had to take it to get it repaired to a repair shop that cost me $100. You think I got $100 to go do that shit again? Absolutely not, man. Fuck Microsoft. I'm not calling Microsoft. ASUS.com, when I called them, they told me the same thing, to call Microsoft and have Microsoft remotely go into my PC and have them look around in my PC. Absolutely fucking not. Because the last time I let them bitches get in my fucking PC, they wiped my fucking PC. So fuck Microsoft. They're not getting... Nah, fuck that, dude. I'm not calling Microsoft. I would have called Microsoft if my fucking PC was on fire. Fuck Microsoft, dude. That's why I do everything my fucking self. That's the reason why I reinstalled Windows last month. That's the reason why I reinstalled everything else to do everything myself, because there's no point in me calling Microsoft that wiped my shit last time. I'm not gonna do it again. No. Yeah, I did make a video on it. Yeah, I did. Sure did. Yep, I sure did. Yep. Yep. Because I let them get into it last time, and they wiped every fucking thing in there. I couldn't even get into my own system. I couldn't even reinstall Windows. I couldn't do anything. I had to go and get it repaired. I had to go get it repaired. I had to give my password and everything else to this guy so he can get into it. And everything else, and pretty much all he did was go in there and fucking reinstall everything to be working again. He went in there and took out a bunch of shit, like shell corporations that's in your PC. If you guys don't know, shell corporation in your PC is not a good thing. I don't have shell corporation in my PC. Now, if you go over here, there is a shell corporation with Microsoft. And with that shell corporation, it's software that corrupts your PC. Yeah, it's software that corrupts your PC. And so I had to go in there and have the guy remove the shell corporation out of my PC because it just was fucking shit up in my PC. I had to get a lot of things taken out of this PC because the original there's shell, there's something with shell right there. Motherfucking just keeps moving all over the damn place. Yeah, see, if you open up your task manager and you go look at your task manager, you'll see like a shell corporation of Microsoft in your PC. You don't see that shit in mine. Yeah, you don't see that shit in mine. Now you'll see the Windows shell experience or whatever else, but the shell corporation for Microsoft is what fucked up a lot of shit. $72 background processing for what? What the fuck do I need 72 fucking processing for? Don't make any fucking sense. Copilot's not supposed to be in there either. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit that's in here that isn't supposed to be in here. They keep putting shit into my PC and I keep fucking removing the shit out of there because shell host should not be no shell host in my fucking computer. Should not be no fucking shell period in my fucking PC. But, you know, like I said, Microsoft is doing whatever the fuck they want to, whenever the fuck they want to do it. So, Microsoft Corporation, yeah. There's so many different web browsers in my fucking PC, dude. Yeah, there's so many fucking different web browsers between Brave, Microsoft Edge, Google Chrome, the regular fucking search space and everything. It's bullshit. And I keep getting rid of a bunch of these motherfuckers. I use Brave because Brave blocks all the fucking ads and shit when you turn on, like when you turn on YouTube and you watch YouTube, you know, it blocks all the fucking ads, you know, which is a good thing. Now when you try to use, why is this motherfucker? It should be popping up like this. So when you go over here to watch Twitch, Brave does not stop the ads that are running in Twitch, because Twitch runs their own ads, which is killing fucking streaming services. Microsoft Edge, Google Chrome, and all that shit, all that shit's trash. But I mean, what can you say? Can't really say much about it. Well, I mean, did you know the Chat GPT, the Chat GPT that they have in PCs now are also, they're actually part. They're a program that the government came up with, and so the Chat GPT is supposed to be an unbiased part of the platform that you can go in there and ask Chat GPT anything that you want to ask it, and it's supposed to be able to tell you or explain to you what you're asked the questions, you know, ask whatever question. But when you go in there and you start talking about government shit with Chat GPT, Chat GPT is run by the CIA, which it is software that they put in your PC, or you download on your PC or your mobile phone or whatever device that you have, which is a spyware that gets into your PC and opens up a bunch of shit in there that they shouldn't be looking at. But, you know, it's a CIA that's trying to spy on you. So a lot of people, you know, are having all these fucking applications and programs in their PCs or in their cell phones, and they don't even realize that they're being listened to, you know. That's why you don't see Facebook in my PC. You would never see Facebook in my PC. You would never see fucking Facebook in my PC. Or Instagram, or Snapchat, or WhatsApp app, or anything that has to do with Meta, or anything that has to do with Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck them. Fuck them, dude. Because all they do is they steal your information, they sell it. And then they sit up here and they lie to you, talking about, well, we don't sell your information. All these corporations, all these big corporations sell your fucking information. When you check that little box saying, do not sell my information, these motherfuckers are selling your information, but they tell you that they do not sell your information, which is a lie. Because Microsoft sells your fucking information. There's a box that you check for Microsoft saying when you install Windows on your fucking PC, it asks you, do you want Microsoft to be able to sell your information? You check that box saying, no, I do not want them to sell my information, but your information is still being sold. Just like Facebook. Facebook sells your information. the WhatsApp application, the Instagram, the Snapchat, the Meta, and all that shit is all ran through Meta Corporation that Mark Zuckerberg has teamed up with. That if you look at your Facebook, you will see, and if you really look at it, I'll pop it up here. If you pop it up and you go to your settings, right? You go to your settings, right? You go to your settings, and you come down to it says where help support settings and privacy, and also from Meta Quest S3S, Ray-Ban Meta, editings, threads, Instagram, Messenger, Meta Horizon, WhatsApp app, chat with AIs, and Meta AI. All that shit is fucking Facebook with Mark Zuckerberg that steals your information and sells it to people, and then they sit up in here and tell you that they don't sell your fucking information. Meta is another corporation that's working with Facebook that Mark Zuckerberg sells your fucking information. That's why Facebook is not being able to be deleted from your fucking cell phone. If you buy a cell phone in the last 4 or 5 years, Meta and AI, Gemini, and all that shit is now in your cell phone. And you cannot take it out. Yeah. Right there, Instagram. Shows you right there. It says right there, Instagram. Right there. Instagram, WhatsApp app, Meta, all that. That's all Facebook. This is all Facebook. This is Facebook. All my shit is private. All my shit on here is private. I took off locations. I've taken off everything. They cannot record my voice. If you see a little green dot, that's on top of your cell phone where it says your battery life and all that information, if there's a green little light on there, they're watching you. They're listening to everything that you're doing. That's why I'm saying cell phones are not safe anymore. Cell phones are not safe. Emails are not safe anymore. Facebook was introduced when the government was caught spying on American people, wiretapping people, and bugging people's personal house phones and businesses, trying to catch people illegally smuggling people into the country, illegally getting drugs and guns into the country, and was doing illegal shit that the government was wiretapping people's phones and everything else. And the reason why Facebook was even invented, and Mark Zuckerberg was in college. Mark Zuckerberg was in college when he created Facebook. Now, it's funny as fuck how a college student like Mark Zuckerberg that had nothing, that was in college, that was messing around with software, that created Facebook, and supposedly the government hired Mark Zuckerberg to make a platform so they can spy on the people. And that's what Facebook is. Facebook knows every fucking thing about you and every relative that you have, every business you worked at, every food type you've eaten, every clothes, every picture, every music, anything and everything. Facebook knows about it. Mark Zuckerberg was hired from the government out of college to make a motherfucking platform to spy on Americans, and that's what the fuck it is Facebook. That's all Facebook is a fucking spyware that is in your cell phone permanently, because you can no longer remove applications out of your phone that is required in your cell phone. Gemini is another one. The AI for Gemini AI is another platform that they forced into your cell phone so they can fucking spy on you. ChatGPT, Meta, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, WhatsApp app, all those fucking applications are spying on your shit. Take them out. I have literally gone on Facebook and blocked anything and everything that has to do with Meta. I have blocked every motherfucking person that pops up on my fucking page saying, oh, well, you could follow this person. No, fuck you. I block them. What is on my Facebook is Fanatec, NASCAR, iRacing, and one guy that I've been friends with for decades. And that's it. Everybody else that pops up on my Facebook wants to be, are you interested in this group, or you're interested in being, no, fuck no. I don't join groups. I don't add no motherfucking random people. They can't get my address. They can't get my phone number. They can't get my email. They can't get a goddamn thing on there because it's all fucking private. And the reason why I did that is because somebody that I had problems with on YouTube decided to send me $100 and something worth of fucking pizza to my fucking door at 11:30 at night. Yeah. And how they got my information was off of Facebook. So since then, I have removed all information. If you ain't my family members, you can't see shit. Not on my Facebook. Not on my Facebook. Because I've got it where you can't send me a friend's request. You can't send a message to me. You can't look at my pictures. You can't look at shit on my fucking Facebook. That's the same. That's the same thing when I go and get on TikTok. You can send me people can send me messages. Now, if I reply back to those messages, then I allow them to have a conversation with me. But if I don't reply back to those messages, I don't have a fucking conversation with you. You can't just add me as friends on TikTok, because I've got it where if I add you as a friend, then I add you as a friend. If not, then I don't fucking add you. I've got over thousands of people on TikTok that want to be friends with me, and they're all fucking whores. They're all fucking whores. And I don't answer to none of their shit. I get messages all the fucking time from TikTok from women on there talking about, oh, well, this one wants to be friends with you. Hi, how you doing? Nah, bitch, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you. Because I go look at their profile and look at the videos that they make. And if they're sitting there dancing half-ass naked, I ain't got time to waste my fucking time on you. Because you just a simp trying to get motherfucking money. You know how many times I've gone on TikTok and someone sent me a message talking about, well, you drop your Cash App, we'll send you this type of money or that type of money. That's a scam. No. I've gotten to the point where I just start blocking people on TikTok. I've gotten to the point where, just like I do YouTube, where I go and then I start blocking anything and everything, all the ads. I do the same shit on Facebook. I do the same shit on TikTok. I do that same shit on every platform that I go on because I don't want to deal with the scamming ass fucking people. Because you can't trust motherfuckers nowadays. You can't trust motherfuckers nowadays because they want to be friends with you so they can hijack your profile, or they want to hijack your YouTube, or they want to hijack this or hijack that. You know what I mean? You know how many times someone's tried to get into my Steam account? And just this year alone, I've had 67 tries of people trying to get into my Steam account to steal my fucking Steam account. 67 people. You know how many times people have tried to get into my Facebook account? Or try to get into my YouTube account? Or try to get into whatever fucking my fucking account for fucking Xbox? Shit, way too many times, man. Like, people try to get in my shit all the fucking time. That's the reason why I've got passwords that I change all the fucking time. Because I don't trust motherfuckers. When I think something's funny, I'll change the fucking password. When I think something's, off in my PC, I start doing a bunch of checks and running a bunch of checks and looking up history of shit that's being put in my PC because someone's trying to do something, Same thing with my cell phone. They're always trying to get into my cell phone. You know how many times I've had to go into the history of someone trying to log in on a fucking iPhone in India? You know how many times motherfuckers try to get into my cell phone that was from Pakistan or Iran or Iraq or Asia or Japan or China, trying to get into my shit, and they couldn't get into it because it's fucking got a heavy ass password? You know what I mean? Like, I'm to the point where I have to encrypt everything because motherfuckers are trying to get into everything nowadays. That's why I say the shit that I say about what's going on in the world. I mean, streaming is becoming not worth the fuck because streamers are complaining about how they're being forced to run ads and everything, and it's just killing streaming. Not just killing it on YouTube, but it's also killing it on Twitch. It's also killing it on TikTok. It's also killing it on all platforms where they want to run all these fucking ads. You know what I mean? And Microsoft is no better. They want to do the same thing. In 2026, they want to make your main platform, your main screen, run ads. They want to run ads on your main screen of your fucking PC. Yeah. So I wouldn't give it another year or two before Microsoft completely controls your PC. And if they don't like what you're doing in your PC, they can lock you the fuck out of it. And that's the bad thing about having Microsoft in a PC, because where else are you gonna go to run a computer when everything is supported by Microsoft? How many times a month does Microsoft get hacked into? See, people don't understand that Microsoft gets hacked into at least 20, 30, 40, 50 times a fucking month. You know what I mean? Like, they get hacked into all the fucking time. Data breaches all the fucking time. Your cell phone company gets data breaches all the time. That's the reason why Wells Fargo is closing down a lot of places. Starbucks are closing down a lot of places. A lot of these big corporations are finding out that because people are boycotting them, and they should be boycotted. They should be boycotted because when you got these big corporations that are handling food products and soda products, that when you drink a soda, that soda should not be burning your fucking throat when you drink a soda. When you buy food from the grocery store and you bring your fucking food home, your food, when you cook it and you eat it, should not be burning your fucking throat. And the problem of it is people sit up in here and say, well, I'm not going to buy from this company. I'm not going to buy from that company. You got Amazon that's being sued for millions and millions of dollars right now. You got T-Mobile that's being sued for millions and millions of dollars. You got YouTube that's being sued. You got Twitch that's being sued. You got motherfucking Microsoft that's being sued. Wells Fargo's is being sued. Motherfucking all these big corporations that is controlling everything, they're all being sued right now. All of them. All because they want to make a profit off of motherfucking people. And they want to jack up prices. And they want to sit up in here and say that a gallon of milk should be $8. And you got, what, 2.5 weeks to drink a gallon of milk? Ain't nobody gonna run through a gallon of milk in 2 weeks. I got a gallon of milk in there that I purchased at the beginning on the 16th of this month, right? You know what the fucking date is on there? Today. It expires today. It expires today. I got it 15 days ago. They don't even give you 2 weeks of having a gallon of milk anymore. When you spend like $8 for a gallon of fucking milk, and they give you 14 days before it fucking expires. When it used to give you like a month before it expires. Now they only giving you 2 weeks and the motherfucker expires. They give you buy soda, and the soda that you buy, you know, like the 12 bottles of soda that I purchased, that cost me $25 to purchase. And I opened every one of those motherfuckers and took a drink out of every one of those fucking 12 bottles. And all 12 bottles burnt my fucking throat. The pumpkin spice, not this one. The pumpkin spice iced coffee that I purchased the other day and I drank on stream. The pumpkin spice iced coffee that I had, that motherfucker also burnt my throat. This one, this mocha one, and the other ones that I've been drinking does not burn my throat. Big Red drinks and Dr. Pepper that I've been drinking does not burn my throat. But if you go buy a fucking root beer or you go buy a motherfucking fucking Orange Crush, it'll burn your fucking throat. Don't believe me? Go out there and buy one. The thing of Chip Ahoy cookies that sit here in a blue package that I was eating, those motherfuckers burnt my motherfucking throat. So yeah, they're putting chemicals in your food and in your fucking drinks that are burning your fucking throat. Now for somebody that has been drinking soda every day, can sit here and tell you that when you open a soda and that motherfucker burns your throat, they're putting more chemicals in your shit. They're putting more chemicals in your shit. And for someone that drinks soda like I do, that can sit here and taste the difference, because I've bought 4 of these Big Reds, and not one of these Big Reds have burnt my throat. But when I bought the, let me show you. When you go buy a 2-liter of root beer, this is root beer. This is a 2-liter root beer. It burns your throat. When you go buy a 2-liter of Orange Crush, it also burns your throat. I've got 6 bottles that I poured down the fucking drain the other night, because I opened up all 6 Orange Crush bottles and drank a cup of each one of them out of these motherfucking bottles, and found that all 6 bottles of Orange Crush that I purchased, and all 6 bottles of root beer that I purchased from Walmart, all burnt my motherfucking throat. I dumped all 12 bottles down the fucking drain. $25 of fucking soda that I poured down the fucking drain. So when I sit up here and tell you, don't go out here and buy 2-liter fucking bottles of soda from Walmart, that's what the fuck I mean. Because when you go to Walmart and you buy soda or cookies or iced coffees, you know, like these iced coffee things, you know, the pumpkin spice one, do not buy. Do not buy that one. That one will burn your throat. So anything that has to do with the month of October that's coming up, all your 2-liter sodas and your spice coffees and all that shit, all that shit's got chemicals in there that'll burn your fucking throat. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Now, when you sit up in here and you can take, when you can taste the difference from different sodas, I mean, they smell all, you know, like the root beer smells like root beer. You open up the Orange Crush, it smells like Orange Crush, but then when you taste it, you know what I mean? When you taste it and you start drinking it, you get that burning sensation in your throat. You know what I mean? In my 39 years, I've never experienced drinking a fucking soda or eating some cookies or drinking some coffee that's ever burnt my fucking throat. Never. So, are they still putting chemicals in your shit? Yeah. Yeah, Walmart is. Walmart is putting chemicals in sodas. And see, the reason why I had 12 bottles of soda, because they was $2 a piece, right? $2 a piece. So $2 for 6 bottles, and then $2 for another 6 bottles, $25 total, was a great deal. Because if you guys remember, I had that knockoff root beer one that I had. I had like, what was it, 8 bottles from Walmart. That didn't have the chemicals in it. It didn't have the chemicals in there that burnt your throat. So when I purchased when I purchased some more sodas that was in the bundles like that, these two types, these two type of ones, they have the those chemicals in it. But I didn't think it was, I didn't think it was true. And so when I walked to the store this morning, or not this morning, yesterday, when I went to the store yesterday, I told the lady, I told the lady there, I said, because they had the pumpkin spice iced coffees. I told the lady, I said, I'm gonna buy this coffee, and I want you to take a drink of it. I want you to take a drink of it and tell me what you think about this. So I bought it. I paid for it, and I gave it to her. I said, here, open this and take a drink of this, and tell me, is there any difference from the coffee that you're currently drinking to the coffee that's in this pumpkin spice one? When she took a drink of that motherfucker, she spit it out because it was burning her throat. And I said, okay. So I was like, I said, okay. So I went and bought the mocha one, right? I went and bought the mocha one, and I gave it to her. I said, here, open this one and drink this one. I guarantee it's not going to burn your throat. Open this mocha one and put the spice one down, and open this mocha one and drink this one. She opened up that one, and she didn't spit it out. She didn't have anything, no problems with it. And this was at the gas station right down the street. I told her, I said, you need to tell your manager to stop ordering that pumpkin spice iced coffee right there. And you need to stop ordering any 2-liter sodas. You need to stop ordering any 2-liter sodas, and don't buy any sodas from Walmart. And she's like, why not? I said, because that shit's burning your throat. That iced coffee that you just drink from the pumpkin spice one is burning your throat, right? But the other one isn't, right? She said, yeah. I said, because they're finding things that people actually like, and they're poisoning the shit, trying to have you believe that it's not poison. And it is. It's poison. So I told Walmart, I said, I'm not gonna buy shit from you motherfuckers anymore. And they're like, they told me, they asked me why. I said, because you want to poison me. You want to poison me with the shit that I buy, and I'm not gonna sit up in here and be poisoned by you motherfuckers. So they refunded me $25 for all 12 bottles of soda. They sure the fuck did. They refunded me $25 that I spent on all 12 of those fucking soda. And I dumped those motherfuckers down the drain. They told me, oh, well, I need to bring them back. I said, I'm not going to bring them back so you can sell them to somebody else. Fuck that. I said, fuck that. I'm not giving them back to you. I dumped them down the fucking drain. Well, we need the proof and evidence. You need the proof and evidence of what? Of you trying to poison me? I don't think so. Fuck you. So I dumped them down the fucking drain. I got onto the Walmart application, went on there and spoke to them and told them that I wasn't gonna buy shit from them because they're giving me fucking poison, and I'm not buying any motherfucking sodas from their fuck ass. Well, what would you like us to do? Not fucking poison me, motherfucker. It'd be great, But that's like the doctors giving you medication for gout, right? It's like doctors giving you medication for gout. I've had gout. I've had gout since I was 19 years old, 19, 20 years old, right? So it's been 20 years that I've had gout, right? Now, the problem of it is that I've been on the same medication for gout for 20 years. You would think if you're taking gout medication twice a day for 20 years, you wouldn't have gout attacks. You wouldn't have gout at all. But that's not the case. So the gout medication that they give me is called allopurinol, right? Allopurinol, right? So check this out. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Let's watch this shit. Watch this shit. Check this out. Just to prove my point. See, these guys got it down marked as 100 milligrams, 300 milligrams, 500 milligrams, 200 milligrams. You guys want to know how much milligrams I'm taking? I'm taking 200 milligrams. I'm taking 200 milligrams a day. 200 milligrams a fucking day for allopurinol for gout. Now, as you can see, it says for gout and everything else. Now, does it get rid of it? Absolutely not. Usually adults does for gout. That does not make no fucking sense. Will what? Yeah, I'm not seeing where it's supposedly supposed to do anything. See, when you take gout medication, when you take gout medication, it does not say anything in here about it's supposed to get rid of it or anything else. Now, it says right here, before starting therapy in patients with gout, it is recommended to assess and assume the uric acid levels, complete blood count, chemistry panels, liver function tests, sperm ALT, AST, kidney functions and test and all that shit. But my question, does it actually get rid of gout? That's what I put in there, right? To get rid of it. It's not saying anything. It's not saying anything about how it's supposed to get rid of the gout. Now, this medication I've been on for 20 years. For 20 years, I've been taking it twice a day. I still take it. The effects of this medication is liver damage, kidney damage, and all kinds of other fucking shit that can fuck you up with this medication. Now, do they give a fuck about your kidneys or your liver? Absolutely not. They keep telling me my kidneys and my liver are just fine. But when I was 20 years old, they told me that I had a fatty liver and I needed to lose weight. Well, when I was 20 years old, 19, 20 years old, I weighed 195 pounds. And they told me then that I had a fatty liver. Now, fatty livers cause heart attacks, high cholesterol, and all kinds of other issues, right? Now, at 19, 20 years old, weighing 195 pounds, where the fuck I'm supposed to be at, they tell me that I needed to lose weight because I had a fatty liver, and because my fatty liver is causing too much uric acid, and I've got gout because I got a fatty liver. This, and this. Well, do you guys know the last time I went to the doctor's office, which was the other day? They told me that my kidneys and my liver is fine. They said that I have high cholesterol and I got a fatty liver, and told me that I needed to lose weight. I weigh 235 pounds and I'm 39 years old. Now you go back 20 years before then, they also told me when I weighed 195 pounds, I needed to lose weight because I had a fatty liver. So I've had a fatty liver for more than 20 goddamn years, and they steady trying to get me to lose weight. For what? For what? You give me medication that does not do nothing. You give me medication that is killing me. You giving me medication that isn't doing shit for me. Let's go look at the side effects. Look at the side effects in this motherfucker. It's very important that your doctor checks your child's progress, regular visits, to make sure that this medication is working properly. Get the fuck out of here. Blood and urine tests may be needed to check for unwanted effects. Now, let me tell you guys, without taking this liver health detox medication, and without taking this kidney health detox medication, my piss will be darker than a goddamn banana, okay? And bananas are yellow, right? Now, if I stop taking this medication, my piss will be absolutely dark as a motherfucker. With this medication, it is cleaning my liver. It is cleaning my goddamn fucking kidneys to make my fucking piss come out clear. Because without this medication here that's detoxing my body, my fucking body is breaking down because of all this medication that these quack ass motherfuckers want me to take, that is fucking up my kidneys, that's fucking up my liver, that's fucking up my body, that's not helping me get rid of gout. This is a gout medication that I've been taking for 20 years that is supposed to get rid of it. It's fucking hilarious that I could take this shit for 20 motherfucking years and it's not doing a fucking thing. But I can take this shit for a fucking month and my kidneys and my liver are a lot better. More functionable. I've got more energy. I've got more. I'm more of awake. I'm more of alive. I've got more energy and everything else. This shit, it's like a band-aid. They want you to take it to put a band-aid on that just hides away the truth of what's going on in your body. This shit is breaking it all down and fixing me. This shit is killing me. So when these fucking quack-ass motherfuckers sit up in here and tell you, oh, take this medication because it's going to do something for you. Yeah, it's going to fuck you up. It's gonna fuck you up. Just like they just found out that Tylenol causes autism. Yeah, that's right. They just found out that Tylenol causes autism. That's right. That's right. So let's look on to the rest of it. It says serious skin reaction can occur with this medication, including Stevens-Johnson syndrome, toxic, normal, and whatever the fuck this is, drug reactions with that one. I don't know what the fucking name is. Symptoms, the rest. Check with your doctor right away if you have black tar, stool, blistering pee or loosen of the skin, chest pains, chills, coughing, itching joints, muscle pains, painful difficulty of urine, red irritation, eyes and into skin, often with purple center sore throats, unclear of white spots in the mouth or on lips, swollen glands, usually bleeding or brushing, or usually tiredness or weakness. What did I just say? That the medication was making me tired and was fucking me up, right? Yeah. Fuck that shit. Exactly what the fuck I said. When you start using this medication, you have more gout attacks. Oh fucking god, did you just see that shit? What the fuck did that just say? What the fuck did that just say? Can the pilot can we get a motherfucking readout? Where's the fucking thing to read this shit out? Can you read this motherfucker for me?
When you start using this medicine, you may have more gout attacks.
What the fuck did it say? When you start using this medication, you may have more gout attacks. Wait the fucking minute here. You telling me that 20 years of taking this motherfucking medication that's supposed to get rid of my fucking gout is actually causing me to have more gout attacks? Wait the fucking minute. Yeah, fuck you, doctors. Yeah, fuck you, doctors. Let's get into it, because this is some this is.
It is very important that your doctor check your or your child's progress at regular visits to make sure that this medicine is working properly. Blood and urine tests may be needed to check for unwanted effects. Serious skin reactions can occur with this medicine, including Stevens-Johnson syndrome, toxic epidermal necrolysis, and drug reaction with eosinophilia and systemic symptom stress. Check with your doctor right away if you have black, tarry stools, blistering, peeling, or loosening of the skin, chest pain, chills, cough, diarrhea, itching, joint or muscle pain, painful or difficult urination, red irritated eyes, red skin lesions, often with a purple center, sore throat, sores, ulcers, or white spots in the mouth or on the lips, swollen glands, unusual bleeding or bruising, or unusual tiredness or weakness. When you start using this medicine, you may have more gout attacks. Keep using the medicine even if this happens. Your doctor may give you other medicines, e.g., colchicine, pain medicines, NSAIDs, to help prevent the gout attacks. This medicine may cause serious kidney problem. Check with your doctor right away if you have blood in the urine, change in frequency of urination or amount of urine, difficulty in breathing, drowsiness, increased thirst, loss of appetite, nausea or vomiting, swelling of the feet or lower legs, or weakness. Check with your doctor right away if you or your child have stomach pain or tenderness, pale stools, dark urine, loss of appetite, nausea, unusual tiredness or weakness, or yellow eyes or skin. These could be symptoms of a serious liver problem. This medicine lowers the number of some types of blood cells in your body. Because of this, you may bleed or get infections more easily. To help with these problems, avoid being near people who are sick or have infections. Wash your hands often. Stay away from rough sports or other situations where you could be bruised, cut, or injured. Brush and floss your teeth gently. Be careful when using sharp objects, including razors and fingernail clippers. Do not take other medicines unless they have been discussed with your doctor. This includes prescription or non-prescription, over-the-counter, OTC, medicines and herbal or vitamin supplements.
And people want to call me fucking crazy? People want to call me fucking crazy? But how many times have I come on here and told you guys I couldn't do this or I couldn't do that because I have a gout attack in my fucking elbow, or got a gout attack in my fucking hands, or got a gout attack in my fucking knees or my fucking hip because I'm having a gout attack? How many times I came on here and you guys wonder why the fuck I wasn't on the stream or why I wasn't doing anything because I had a gout attack in my fucking body parts that couldn't let me fucking do anything. How many times have you watched me walk up my fucking stairs or try to get out of my fucking chair because my body's fucked up because I have gout? And they sit up in here and tell you to take this goddamn medication that what the fuck does it cause? Liver problems, kidney problems, this and this other fucking problems. Like, nah, fuck you clowns, man. Fuck that shit. Yeah, fucking bullshit, dude. Yeah. And the thing of it is, this is no bullshit. Muscles twitching or weakness? Yeah, I had a problem with my fucking eye twitching for a while. But taking the medication, yeah. Chest pains? Remember when I was live streaming a couple of weeks ago and I had gout attack in my elbow and I had gout attack in my hip and I had a gout attack in my fucking knee and I was complaining about I was having chest pains all the time? Well, this is the reason fucking why. And people call me fucking crazy. You wonder why I don't want to take medications from fucking doctors? Come on, dude. Now you see why. Now you see why. And this is the shit that they fucking give me to tell me to take. Oh, well, take this medication. It's supposed to help you. Let's do some more research. And my doctor asked me why I don't take medications, why I don't want to take these motherfuckers. Check this out. Let's look up this one. This is a seizure medications for my seizures that they put me on when I was 19 years old. After the other one, they found out the other one was causing liver damage when I was 19 years old. And you guys wonder what the fuck is wrong with me. Wonder why I'm against the fucking government. Why I'm against motherfucking Medicare and Medicaid and these fucking doctors. Look, this medication right here is supposed to be for seizures, right? Called Keppra. Knockoff name is this one. But the name is actually Keppra. Look. Let's find out the symptoms. Let's find out. Let's see what the symptoms are. Where side effects? Give me the side effects. Yeah, it's a seizure medication. Look, they even got Depakote in there. Are they fucking serious? Depakote turned my fucking teeth permanently fucking yellow. Depakote is the reason why they took me off of Depakote, because Depakote was fucking killing my kidneys and my fucking liver. That medication will kill you. I was on that motherfucking medication before they stuck me on this one. Man, I like how they just give me more shit to fucking, yeah, how they give me more shit to fucking read about how they just give you shit to fuck you up, huh? Look, bipolar disorder, epileptic, yeah, seizures, everything. Well, let's get a fucking readout here, please.
Levetiracetam oral/injection uses side effects and warnings. Consumer information, Cerner Multum. Consumer information, Cerner Multum. For purposes not listed in this medication guide, levetiracetam side effects: get emergency medical help if you have signs of an allergic reaction, hives, difficult breathing, swelling in your face or throat, or a severe skin reaction, fever, sore throat, burning eyes, skin pain, red or purple skin. Ceticoline versus levetiracetam comparison. /compare ceticoline versus levetiracetam. Verified. Anger, 19.6%. Depression, 17.7%. Tiredness, 14.1%. Mood swings, 13.1%. Irritability, 10.8%. Anxiety, 8.1%. Dizziness, 6.5%. View all levetiracetam side effects: drug class, oral nutritional supplements, pyrrolidine anticonvulsants, generic availability, N/a lower cost generic pricing, and coupons. Levetiracetam versus passion flower comparison. /compare levetiracetam versus passion flower. User reviews and not clinically verified. Anger, 19.6%. Depression, 17.7%. Tiredness, 14.1%. Mood swings, 13.1%. Irritability, 10.8%. Anxiety, 8.1%. Dizziness, 6.5%. View all levetiracetam side effects: drug class, pyrrolidine anticonvulsants, none generic availability, lower cost generic, N/a pricing, and levetiracetam versus sumatriptan comparison. /compare levetiracetam versus sumatriptan. Percent. View all levetiracetam side effects: nausea, 13.4%. Drowsiness, 6.7%. Pain, 6.5%. Chest pain, 5.3%. Dizziness, 5.1%. Tiredness, 4.4%. Vomiting, 4.4%. View all sumatriptan side effects: drug class, pyrrolidine anticonvulsants, anti-migraine agents, generic availability, lower cost generic, lower cost generic. Acetazolamide versus levetiracetam comparison. /compare acetazolamide versus levetiracetam. 14.1%. Mood swings, 13.1%. Irritability, 10.8%. Anxiety, 8.1%. Dizziness, 6.5%. View all levetiracetam side effects: drug class, carbonic anhydrase inhibitor, anticonvulsants, carbonic anhydrase inhibitors, pyrrolidine anticonvulsants, generic availability, lower cost generic, lower cost generic pricing, and Effexor versus levetiracetam comparison. /compare Effexor versus levetiracetam. Percent. Depression, 8.4%. View all Effexor side effects: anger, 19.6%.
Wow.
Depression, 17.7%. Tiredness, 14.1%. Mood swings, 13.1%. Irritability, 10.8%. Anxiety, 8.1%. Dizziness, 6.5%. View all levetiracetam side effects: drug class, serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitors, pyrrolidine anticonvulsants, generic. Levetiracetam versus methimazole comparison. /compare levetiracetam versus methimazole. Side effects are reported in drugs.com user reviews and not clinically verified. Anger, 19.6%. Depression, 17.7%. Tiredness, 14.1%. Mood swings, 13.1%. Irritability, 10.8%. Anxiety, 8.1%. Dizziness, 6.5%. View all levetiracetam side effects. Weight gain, 23.7%. Itching, 16.7%. Hair loss, 14.0%. Cenobamate versus levetiracetam comparison. /compare/cenobamate versus levetiracetam. 19.6%. Depression, 17.7%. Tiredness, 14.1%. Mood swings, 13.1%. Irritability, 10.8%. Anxiety, 8.1%. Dizziness, 6.5%. View all levetiracetam side effects. Drug class: carbamate anticonvulsants, pyrrolidine anticonvulsants, generic availability N/a lower cost generic pricing, and coupons asterisk prices are without. Ethosuximide versus levetiracetam comparison. /compare/ethosuximide versus levetiracetam. Percent. Tiredness, 14.1%. Mood swings, 13.1%. Irritability, 10.8%. Anxiety, 8.1%. Dizziness, 6.5%. View all levetiracetam side effects. Drug class: succinimide anticonvulsants, pyrrolidine anticonvulsants, generic availability, lower cost generic pricing, and coupons asterisk prices are without insurance. See also: bipolar disorder, epilepsy, hyperexplexia, neuralgia, new daily persistent headache, seizures.
But the question was is the side effects. The side effects is what I was trying to get. But that's a hell of a percentage of depression and anger, and you wonder what the fuck is wrong with me. Yeah, that seizure medication. Yeah, I'm glad I got off of it. I stopped taking it in 2015 because it oh man, yeah, it causes a lot of fucking problems. Sure does. Sure does. It causes a lot of fucking medication problems. Look, this one. This one's the side effects of the seizure medication. Angry, aggressive, anxiety, change in personalities. Now, just believe I've got a lot of fucking personalities. I have a problem talking to myself. I've got a bad fucking anger issue, and yeah, it doesn't take very much to piss me the fuck off. Lower back pain, side effects, pains, mental depression. I had a lot of depression of trying to commit suicide. Dizziness and shit like that. Yeah, I've had a lot of these. Dry mouth was one of them. Yeah, joint pains. A loss of appetite. I never wanted to eat. Sleeping all the time. That was one of the other problems. Yeah, I've had a lot of these issues. These are the side effects of that medication for seizures. Yeah, that's bad. That is real fucking bad, dude. Loss of memory, loss of bladder, feeling sad and empty, feeling constant. Yeah, double vision. Sometimes with it, headaches. Sometimes with it, seizures. Definitely. What else? Yeah, a lot of shit. Yeah, a lot of shit. Now let's look at these other ones. Yeah, let's look at the other ones. This is for allergies. And this one is I don't know what the fuck this other one is. This one is SIMBASTIN. This is the other one. This is the other one that I'm also taking as well. It says take it daily, once a day, in the evening. And this is for cholesterol. Yeah, this is for cholesterol. So this medication is for high cholesterol. So when I told you guys that they said that I have a fatty liver, this is what they give me for that that shit. This just proves here this is for my fatty liver that they diagnosed me when I was fucking 19 years old. I'm 39. I've been on it for 20 years. Do I still have a fatty liver? Absolutely. For 20 years. Like I said, all these fucking medications that they pump down your fucking throat and tell you, oh yeah, they're supposed to help you. They don't fucking help you. None of them fucking help you. None of them fucking help you, dude. Side effects: upper respiration infections, headaches, abdominal pain, nausea, muscle pain. What does it say? Muscle damage, liver problems, increase blood glucose levels, memory loss, confusions, report. Yeah. So in other words, for this medication that is supposed to help me for my high cholesterol and fatty liver, it also causes liver damage. Oh, wow. And you guys wonder why the fuck I'm taking detox medications for liver and fucking kidneys? Because the medication that is supposed to help you get rid of the problems that you got is actually killing you. And this is just a fucking proof. I tell you. And they they say that I'm crazy. Come on, you quacks are the crazy motherfuckers. You quacks are the crazy sons of bitches. Yeah, fuck that shit. Next time my fucking doctor asks me why I don't want to take no motherfucking medication, well, because I looked it up and I see what it does. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. Yep. Now you see the medication that I take. Seizure medication, high cholesterol medication, medication for gout, and what does it all do to me? It all fucks me up, right? Anger issues, depression problems, and everything else that's wrong with me. You wonder why I'm fucking the way I am? There you go. And they call me fucking crazy? No, bitch, you's crazy. Fuck that shit, dude. No, fuck that. Yeah. That just proves my point. That doctors don't know what the fuck they're doing. That just proves my point. Doctors don't know what the fuck they're doing. They give you medication that causes liver damage. They give you medication that causes you chest pains. They give you medications that causes gout issues. But you already taking gout medication for the problem, but causes you more gout issues. Now you see why it takes me a month or 2 or 3 weeks or 4 weeks to get rid of the gout in my body when I have a gout attack, and you wonder why I'm in pain all the time. Wonder why I'm taking painkillers for the pain? Now you see why. Because the gout medication that's supposed to help you is actually causing more problems. And they call me crazy. Huh. Let's see. You got a master's, a bachelor's, a social degree. You got a high school diploma. And you got the degrees of being a doctor. But I'm the crazy one. Ha! I think these doctors need to be reevaluated because they're incompetent. You want to talk about incompetency? These quacks are incompetent to their patients, to harming their patients and not helping us. And they wonder why I've got trust issues. They wonder why I'm against the government. They wonder why I'm the way I am towards people. Well, let's see. There's the proof, guys. And you wonder what the fuck is wrong with me? You see the medication I take, and you wonder what the fuck is wrong with me. They making me go crazy. They're making me depressed. They're making me suicidal. They're making me want to sleep all the fucking time. They're making me have more pain all the fucking time. When I sit here and say that my body feels like I'm 70, I'm not bullshit. When you take medications that are causing more pain than actually helping you, yeah, you feel like a 70-year-old in a 39-year-old fucking body. Please, someone tell me. Someone, please tell me. Am I the fucking crazy one here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're dealing with too many quacks. Where the fuck did they get their fucking degrees of saying they are fucking doctors? But I'm the crazy one. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. So I guess the next time when my doctor asks me why am I not taking these medications, I'll just pull up this video on YouTube and show her the proof what the medications do to you. And then she can answer her own fucking question. Why I don't want to take your fucking medications. I'm going to keep taking the detox medication. Check it out. Let's look up what these medications do to you. Yeah, let's look up these medications. Let's check it out. Liver. Yeah, let's check this out. Liver health and detox. Now let's check it out. Let's see what this medication does to you. Now let's see what this medication does to you. You got, what is it? Side effects. Let's see what the side effects are. Let's see what this. Let's see what it says. Let's do research. Liver and health detox side effects. Let's see what it's gonna say. Well, they call me fucking crazy. Yeah, they call me fucking crazy. I think these quacks are more crazier than I am.
Liver detoxification can lead to various side effects, including nausea, headaches, and potential liver damage, especially from unregulated supplements. Common side effects: nausea and vomiting. Many individuals report feeling nauseous or experiencing vomiting during a liver detox, particularly if they are consuming detox supplements or undergoing drastic dietary changes. Headaches. Headaches are a frequent complaint during detoxification, often attributed to withdrawal from caffeine or sugar or dehydration. Fatigue and mood swings. Detoxing can lead to feelings of extreme tiredness and mood fluctuations, which may be due to changes in diet or the body's adjustment to the detox process. Digestive issues. Some people may experience digestive problems such as diarrhea or constipation as their body reacts to the detox regimen. Increased heart rate and anxiety. Some detox methods can lead to increased heart rate and feelings of anxiety, particularly if they involve fasting or significant dietary restrictions. For sources: risks of liver detox supplements. Liver damage. Certain detox supplements, particularly those containing ingredients like green tea extract, have been linked to liver injury. The lack of regulation in the supplement industry means that many products may contain harmful substances. Drug-induced liver injury. Some detox programs can lead to drug-induced liver injury, especially if they involve untested herbal supplements or extreme dietary changes. 3 sources. Conclusion: while the liver is naturally capable of detoxifying the body, many commercial liver detox products lack scientific support and can pose significant health risks. It is essential to approach liver detoxification with caution and consult healthcare professionals before starting any detox regimen, especially if it involves supplements or drastic dietary changes.
Well, that's what it says about that. I don't have nausea. I don't have headaches. It says it causes potential liver damage. But what medication doesn't cause fucking liver damage? Yeah, what medication doesn't cause fucking liver problems? What about the kidney one? Kidney health. Just says kidney health. One on there. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one right here. Yeah, it's this one right here. $40 for that one. Seeing it's got all the stuff that you need in your body. Side effects. Chronic disease, chronic kidney disease. CKD herbal supplements can have many risks. Your kidneys worsen and interact with prescription medications or increase the risk of CKD. Decrease by 25%. 9 popular supplements that destroyed unhealthy kidneys. D3, I heard about D3 and K2. They destroy your fucking shit. What is it? Vitamin D and all that other shit too. Vitamin D and your kidney should be taking. Should you be? Yeah. See, some things are fucked up. A lot of them are not FDA approved. You can get these off of any internet provider, Walmart or Amazon or anything like that. Where is it? I just seen that. See Amazon right here. Best kidney restore supplements. You can buy any of these supplements off the internet. Supplements that damage your kidneys. Well, let's go see what damages your kidneys. Kidney damage supplements. Vitamin C damage your kidneys. Wow, that's I didn't know that. Kidney damage supplements. So excessive intake risk, vitamin C. So if you have too much vitamin C, you can cause yourself to have kidney damage. Magnum, whatever that one is. Kidney effects. I don't know what the fuck that one is. I don't know what that one is either. Vitamin B12. Well, I didn't know that one either. Garlic leaf. So this one. That one also causes. Wow. I didn't know that either. Creatine. Vitamin B6. So vitamin C, fluoric, vitamin B12, this one, and that other one, vitamin B, those ones all cause kidney damages. Wow, I didn't know that. What else that causes kidney damage? Yeah, what else causes kidney damage? 10 worst supplements for chronic disease, kidney disease. Java tea leaf. I heard that one before. There's that tea that I used to drink for the kidneys and liver shit that I used to drink. I didn't think it was doing anything when I was drinking. It's that some fucking tea shit that I bought. That was supposed to help. I don't think it helped. I don't think it helped. Herbal tea, yeah, herbal supplements. There's a tea that you can drink as well. I know I can't drink what's that fucking fruit? It's purple and it's got like little seeds in there. I just had the fucking name. So there's a bunch of shit that I take that is actually killing me. I wonder what this one. I wonder what this one does. This one is liposine, 1,500 milligrams. Liposine. I mean, they tell you the shit that's on the back of it, the side effects. But let's see what liposine. You guys know what liposine is? Liposine is a medication that is yeah. There is actually got 2 bottles of these. So when I was on a weight loss kick, I used to take a bunch of these fucking liposine ones. Dietary marketing for lost weight primary contains fiber delivering from the chronic roots called came to weight loss by creating a feeling of fullness which may help control calorie intake's effects. Some studies suggest that can aid weight loss when combined with healthy diet and exercise. Well, my diet is candy and junk food, sodas, teas. So yeah, fuck your diet. Safety while generally considering effects including whatever gastrointestinal issues, bloating, and diarrhea. Nope, I never had that problem. Uses of liposine is available without prescriptions and taken in capsule forms. Yeah, I know. I have 2 bottles of that shit. And they are that color. What is it? Weight loss effectiveness. Yeah. See, I use liposine to lose weight. And that also helps me not want to eat. It also helps you not want to eat. So I do take liposine. I've been taking it for a while. Abdominal pain, choking, diarrhea, and gas. That's it? That's all the side effects? Wow. It's more safer than anything else on the goddamn market. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, what the fuck? The side effects for liposine is abdominal pain, bowel movements. With bowel movements would be great. Swallowing hazard, that's not an issue. Loss of watery stool, which is diarrhea. I don't got no problem with none of these. I got no problem with none of those. Let's see, what else does it say? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Get out of here with that shit. Are you using a site that has ad blocker? Who gives a fuck? Diet pills may seem like an attractive option for people who find weight loss difficult. Weight loss is not difficult. I just don't want to fucking work out anymore. I'm tired of working out. Worked out for 8 years in fucking prison, and I don't see what's the fucking point of it. It just doesn't do anything really. Get rid of the sexist weight Many also promise to burn with fat without exercise or whatever strict diets. However, studies will be, let's see, mixed brands. Glaucoma? Is that what it's called? Glaucoma? Huh. An elephant, also called an elephant yam. I'm not an elephant. Fiber is formed in water. Capsules can turn into entire glass of water into gel. Our reasons it's awful use that to thicken and use food. Wow, ingredients. Holy shit. So it's put into like noodles and foods and shit like that to make people not want to eat. Probably blood level sugars contributes to lost weight. Huh? Keeps you full. So there's really no harm of taking this medication for weight loss. Wow. Similar a 2015 review concluded that glaucoma may help reduce body weight in people with overweight or obese short terms. Yeah, if you eat like a fucking mouse or something, the risk lowers risk. Oh, lowers the disease risk. May lower cholesterol. Wow, it's supposed to help you lower cholesterol and blood sugar levels. No shit. Ha! Wow. Which is important because high levels of risk of factors of heart disease and type 2 diabetes. So this medication for weight loss, for lipozene, actually helps you with high cholesterol and other issues. What the fuck? That's actually amazing. There's no really bad effects to it. I mean, shit, if it's working like that, I mean, fuck yeah, it's great. T-Mobile, stop fucking sending me goddamn bullshit. I'm not gonna fucking fuck you, piece of shits. So it's supposed to, lipozene's supposed to lose weight, help you lose weight, but also feel that you're full. Helps you with calories and proteins, but also helps you with your high cholesterol, blood sugar, and other problems. He says no more pills. Holy shit, man. He says no more pills. Oh, shit. Oh, that's crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah, because if you look, but if you look at it though, if you really look at it though, the seizure medication causes you problems. Your gout medication causes you problems. Your medication that's for your high cholesterol causes you problems. But taking a weight loss medication does not cause you those problems? Oh man. Let's. I got something else we can look up. I got something else we can look up. I got something else. Look, check it out. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Oh yeah, man. I'm like a pharmacy, dude. I'm like a goddamn pharmacy over here. Damn, I'm like a fucking pharmacy over here, dude. I'm like a fucking pharmacy. Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, I got it. Methylene blue, 1%. Yeah, I sure do. I sure goddamn do. I sure goddamn do it. Sure do. All right, let's see what the methylene blue 1% can cause. Cause a range of side effects, including serious reactions like whatever the fuck that word is. Here, let me just do this. Let's see. Is that the whole fucking thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, I'm crazy.
Methylene blue 1% can cause a range of side effects, including serious reactions like serotonin syndrome, allergic reactions, and hemolysis in individuals with G6PD deficiency. Common side effects: urine discoloration. Methylene blue often turns urine, sweat, and stool a blue or green color, which is harmless and will resolve after discontinuation of the medication. Gastrointestinal issues: nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and stomach upset may occur. Neurological symptoms: headaches, confusion, and dizziness are also reported. Two sources. Serious side effects: serotonin syndrome. This potentially life-threatening condition can occur when methylene blue is used with serotonergic medications, e.g., SSRIs, SNRIs. Symptoms include agitation, rapid heartbeat, high fever, muscle rigidity, and altered mental status. Allergic reactions: severe allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, can occur. Symptoms may include rash, itching, swelling, dizziness, and difficulty breathing. Hemolysis: individuals with glucose 6-phosphate dehydrogenase, G6PD, deficiency are at risk for hemolysis, breakdown of red blood cells, when using methylene blue. For sources. Precautions and interactions. Drug interactions. Methylene blue has serious interactions with many medications, particularly those affecting serotonin levels. Always inform your healthcare provider of all medications you are taking. Pregnancy and breastfeeding. Methylene blue may harm an unborn baby and should be used during pregnancy only if clearly needed. Its safety during breastfeeding is not well established. For sources. Conclusion. While methylene blue can be effective for certain medical conditions, it is essential to be aware of its potential side effects and interactions. Always consult with a healthcare professional before starting treatment to ensure it is safe based on your medical history and current medications. If you experience any severe side effects, seek medical attention immediately. Methylene blue. Uses, side effects, methylene blue toxicity.
I don't want the whole fucking page being read, motherfucker. I just wanted to know what the fuck the side effects was. And none of those side effects have I never had nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach problems. Never turned my piss blue or stool blue or green or any of those other fucking colors. Yeah, I use methylene blue. Goddamn right I do. Fuck yeah, I use it. Shit, I do. I sure do. Every medication that I've put into my computer so far, I have used. I have used. But I mean, now you know what medication is harmful, what can fuck you up, and then you know what medication is good for you. Yeah, I got methylene blue. Yeah, I sure do. Yep. And I use it. I sure do use it. Yeah. It's got a weird fucking taste to it if you put too much, but man, I tell you one thing, that motherfucker does keep you up though. It does keep you up, alert. It got all those. It's got all those side effects of. Yeah, you're alert. You're alert. Sometimes I put it in my drinks or whatever the fuck I'm doing, you know. Whenever I feel like I'm tired, like the gout medication causes me to be tired. You know what I mean? So I mean, I could sleep 4 hours, wake up, take a shower, get dressed, come down here, be ready to play a video game. And then I go take my gout medication, and I'm sitting here like, fuck, man. Do I want to actually want to play something? Do I want to do something? And most of the time, I just sit here and stare at my fucking computer. Most of the time, I stare at my computer doing absolutely nothing, cause I get stuck. Because you know, like the medication says, it fucks you up. But they want you to take it. I tell you what, man. Do you sure these doctors have a real degree? I mean, do they actually have a real degree, you know? Or did they go online and print some fucking degree out saying that they're a fucking doctor? But anyways. Yeah, man, I've got Advil, I've got Aleve, I've got, let's see, I've got vitamin daily D3 vitamin supplements for, you know, gummies, you know, daily D3, and then you got the melatonin for sleeping ones, you know, gummies so you can help sleep. And then you got painkillers to help you sleep. you got ibuprofen, 200 milligrams. 200 milligrams of ibuprofen. I've got like 7-8 bottles of those. Got a bottle of Aleve over there. Got a bottle of Advil over there. Got what do you call that? Century one medication for men. I've got that over there. I've got cough syrup. I've got cough drops. I've got motherfucking sore throat medication. I've got yeah, man, I'm a goddamn pharmacy. Yeah. I've got a motherfucking pharmacy in this bitch. I've got all kinds of shit. I've got everything that you can think of. From painkillers to motherfucking seizure medication to gout medication to allergy medication to headache medication to vitamins to motherfucking men's century medication to cough syrup to cough drops to sore throat medication. Yeah, what would you like? you guys be thinking I'd be bullshit, man. I'm not bullshit. I got a cabinet full of medication in that motherfucker. Yeah. My counter is nothing but medication and paperwork, so that's why I'm saying all this shit that these quacks give you. Yeah, I got some NyQuil in there. Yeah. Yeah, I got some NyQuil in there. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what I got. You think I'm bullshit? I'm not bullshit. I'm being serious. Yeah, let's see. We got okay. Centrum, CENTRUM. For adults. So you got that one, right? You've got nighttime multi-symptom relief. Um, cold and flu. You got cold and flu maximum strength relief. You got look, it's still in the wrapper, never been opened. Check it out. You got another nighttime cold and flu, aches, fevers, coughs, sneezing, runny noses, cherry flavor. Look. And another one that's never been opened. Daytime non-drowsiness, cold and flu. And then you got anti-acid or ANTACID. Anti-gas liquid. I believe this one makes you shit. I think this one makes you shit. When you have like a stomach ache and you need to take fast relief, heartburn, antacids, sour stomach, pressures, bloating, whatever. I think that one's for to take a shit. And I got hydrate dioxide, 70% rubbing alcohol. You guys be thinking I'm not a pharmacy over here. Yeah, I'm a goddamn pharmacy. That's right. Yeah, I sure am. Shit. Why do you think I'm never? Why you think I'm never sick? I'm never sick because I got medication to cure it. You know. And people say I'm crazy. Why do I need to go see a doctor when I have all the medication for a common cold right here? You know. Yep. Now, do you see? I'm a pharmacy. Yeah. I don't need to go see a doctor. I know exactly what's wrong. I got too much medication. Way too much medication. I can take the daytime cough syrup and add some Sprite to that with some other shit and then turn it into codeine, and then we can have sipping on syrup, would be sipping codeine and shit like that. Or we could take the nighttime one and put some Sprite with it and turn that into codeine as well, and make some sipping on some lean is what they call it, lean. Yeah. Miss, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Missed messages. You've got 5 missed messages from Carl, Bot, and others. Oh, that's Discord's bullshit. Yeah, that's Discord's bullshit. Oh, it's fucking Greg Salazar, the guy that I watch on YouTube. Says I got 5 missed messages. I don't give a fuck. I didn't know. I didn't know Discord was a fucking take a message type of fucking shit. But okay. But yeah. So you got cough medication, you got seizure medication, you got gout medication, high cholesterol, you got allergy medication, you got painkillers, you've got ibuprofen, Aleve. Man, do you imagine what you can do with all this shit? Doug, do you imagine if someone took all this shit and put it all together and made some fucking wild shit with it? You know how fucked up you get? Add some methylene blue with that motherfucker and some weight loss medication on top of it. Oh man, you got a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, that's a disaster. What's today? Today's the 30th. Oh, I get paid tomorrow. Oh, I get paid. I get paid in a few hours. I got an email. I think it's email or a text message. AC and heating 30 days notice for AC and heating. What the fuck is it talking about? No, I don't want to use it. Let's just open it with this. What does it say? Oh, who gives a fuck? It's nothing. Delete. Don't give a shit. It's just a stupid ass email saying that the landlord's gonna have the maintenance people come and switch the heating over to, or switch the AC over to heating. And I'm trying to figure out why do you want to do that? Why you want to do that when there is no heating or AC in this fucking apartment complex? Because they took it out years ago. So there's another switch upstairs, like the light switch there, that is for like the heating, the heater up for the swamp cooler. But the swamp cooler has been disconnected, so they took all the swamp coolers do not work in this apartment complex. And so they cut a hole in the wall and they put that shit in there, which has a heating and AC in it. The only problem with that is that it's not cold enough for you to run the heater in that piece of shit. I can just turn on a little space heater that's in front of the couch. I've been running that for 2 days. But yeah, there's no actual AC and heating in this apartment. Because if you take that out of the wall and you take the other one out the wall upstairs, there's no AC and heating in this motherfucker at all. In any of these apartments. But if you go look on the roof, there is a swamp cooler on all the roofs, but you can't turn it on because they disconnected it. So there's actually no AC and heating in the apartment complex at all. Now you do have the ducts, like the AC and heating ducts. You do have those, the vents and all that, but those don't work. Yeah, they don't work. So there's really no point of having those inside the apartment, you know. Like I said, this place is so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's wired backwards. It's improper. It's not right. Now, if a real cold environment person came from like Texas or California, and they wanted to check check to see if you're up to code, like your windows and your electrical and your, you know, shit like that, to make sure that you're up to code to keep running, to have the permits to run the apartment complex. In order to run the apartment complex, you must have the permits and all of them to be up to date. Now, if they got some stupid motherfucker signing off on permits at this apartment complex saying that it's all up to date, they're full of shit. Because if you get someone that's from like Texas, because Texas, when you rent an apartment in Texas, those sons of bitches are on violation codes where they pull out a book of violation codes, and they check every fucking thing that has been done in that apartment complex to make sure it's up to code. Here in New Mexico, they do not go by that shit. So, are they outdated? Yeah. Are they not in code? 100% not in code. Doing electrician work and doing plumbing and doing roofing and doing construction and rebar and roofing and all that shit, construction work, rebuilding houses and doing landscaping and shit like that. When I was doing electrician with my uncle, that's a professional, real electrician. When I was doing electrician work with him, he used to tell me that I needed to follow the codes, and make sure the wires match the colors of what needs to be done and where it needs to be done right. Because if it wasn't done right, then it violates the codes and it wouldn't be proper to get past an inspection. So that way the rest of the house can be built. So when you got an uncle that's an electrician, you got a uncle that's a plumber, and you got other family members that works in all this other, roofing and shit like that, and you know what I mean? Like, I got a bunch of fucking family members that do a bunch of fucking shit, and if they came down here and they seen how shit is made here, oh man, violations. But it's New Mexico for you. Oh, wow, there's still some in this one. I don't think I have any in that one. I don't have any weed, man. Like, I'm out of weed. I'm finally out of weed. I know I get paid at midnight, but I owe like $99 to my bank account. Yeah, I owe like $99 to my bank account, right? So if you go look, okay, so if you look at it, I make $980, right? Minus $99. $99. That leaves me $881. But you got to take out $20 for laundry. So it'd be $861. Then you got to take out for rent, $300 for rent, $561. You got to take out money for this internet, which is $35. That internet, that's $15. So 15 and 35 is what? 15 and 35, 5 is 10K to 1. So that's what, 40? Well, that's about $40, right? So you minus $40 on this shit for the internet. 15. Yeah, because am I right? 15 and 35. I must be losing my fucking mind or something. Hold on. 35 and 15 is what? Okay, yeah, it's 45. No, it's 40. Yeah, it's 40. Why did I fucking thought that? So anyways, that's $40 for that. So you got $521. Okay, you got the insurance is $6.70. You got your cell phone bill, that is what? I think they said that it's gonna go up to, I think it's like it's 95 right now. I think it's gonna go up. I believe it's gonna be $100. So you take $100 from that, so you got $414. So you got your rent, your cell phone, both internets. You got your stupid ass insurance. Okay, you got the money to buy your groceries. Okay, so which is $10. You got your money to do your laundry, which is $20. So you got Race Labs cost me what, $5? I think it's Race Labs cost me like $5 or something like that. So you got $5 on that, so $3.99 plus the negative on the $99 of your bank account. So yeah, about $400. Well, let's see. Laundry, insurance, Race Labs, cell phone, rent, negative in the bank account. What else? I swear I'm forgetting something. I swear I'm forgetting something. I don't remember what the fuck. I know it's like 6 bills. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7 bills that I pay for. So yeah, about, you know, so if you take about, what is it, 980, right? You take 980 and you minus about $400 left over. That means I spent about $580 on bills. It's about what I spend on it every month for bills. And see, they want to cut me off on food stamps, right? So my food stamps, check it out, my food stamps right now are $140. This is what I currently get right now. Until midnight at October 1st, they're going to drop me down to negative $40. They're going to give, this is what I'm going to be receiving on food stamps. So if you look at the 980, right? Look at the 980 plus plus the $100 for food stamps. I make $1,000. I make $1,080. Yeah. Now, if you take away the food stamps, then you got to increase my Social Security disability check. If you take away the food stamps, you got to increase it. So that means if they take away $40 from my food stamps, that means $40 got to go to my Social Security disability. Now, if that's the case, which I haven't received a letter about it, but I did receive a letter about them taking the $40 from my fucking food stamps, that means I'll be making $1,020 a month. But see, that's not gonna happen though, because if you're making $1,020 times that shit by 12, which would be $12,240. Okay, so that's what I would make. That's what I would make a year if that was the case, but that's not the case. So until I get a letter saying that the Social Security went up, because usually what happens is if they take from the food stamps, they increase the Social Security disability. But I haven't received a letter saying that they're going to increase it. But I did receive a letter saying that they're decreasing the food stamps. Why? I don't know. When you paying let's see. Well, let's go look at something. Yeah, let's go look at something. Let's go look at something here. And then this way, then you can see what the fuck I'm saying about groceries. That you can look at the groceries. Look. So milk. Let's look at the dairy products. Milk, right? How much is milk? They say milk is $3. No, it's not. They smoking shit. Yeah, they smoking shit because look. Um. God damn it! Maybe fucking send me a code. I didn't want to clip it. God damn it! I didn't want to clip it. I just want the fucking number. Sign in with the face. What? Continue. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get your ass out of here. I'm not giving you no goddamn motherfucking. Get the sucking my ass out of here, asshole. Look at this shit. Purchase history. Look, watch. Okay, so here's my button box, right? Here's my cell phone. Look, 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 look. Look at this. This is what I recently bought. Check it out. No, this one. Okay, this is what I recently bought. 144.41 is what it cost me. Okay, $7 for a 3-pack of that. I've got 2 of these so I can make a hamburger helper. $2.96. Biscuits. I never eaten this one before, so I tried to. I bought it. It's pretty delicious, I guess. Sour cream, cheese, butter. You know what I mean? Chip dip. This is what's gonna make Frito pie. I didn't end up making Frito pie. I ate the chips and the fucking cheese because this is cheese that I was gonna put on top of the Frito pie. Pickles that I set here on the stream and ate. Here's the hamburger meat, which look at the hamburger meat cost you $5.44, right? Here's avocado, $3. Hamburger buns, tea, coffee. That's already gone. Strawberry steaks, lean cuisine. These are all microwave, but I throw them in the oven because I don't have a microwave. This is supposed to be for healthy. This is supposed to be look at this one. This is lean cuisine herbs roasted chicken microwave meal. It's got broccoli in there. I don't eat broccoli. It's roasted chicken with like mushrooms on top, with like some broccoli and some other vegetables and shit. This one here is roasted turkey breast. And this right here is like the turkey, and then like this is the stuffing, and then like the dessert type of thing is like the apple ones. And then here's chicken enchiladas. They're not really great, but I mean it's like lean cuisine, supposed to be like a health food shit. And that's what I buy. That's what I've been buying for years. You know what I mean? This is what I've been buying for years. This type of shit right here. These lean cuisines. And so I try to buy everything that's real cheap, you know? Like Stouffer's lasagna. I bought one of these, and they're like this fucking big, dude. Like they're small. They're small as a motherfucker. And then there's the Chef Boyardee ones. I eat those a lot. And then chicken patties. You know what I mean? Instead of buying McDonald's and shit like that, shit, I buy chicken patties, throw them in the fucking oven, and put them on some fucking buns and some cheese and shit. So fajitas, fajitas and shit with vegetables and all that, with the chopped up different vegetables in there. I eat that there. And then here's the milk. It says it was $3. It's got to be some bullshit. Oh, here's the donuts, the ones that I said that was way too sweet. Yeah, I got these ones, the chocolate ice, fluffy filled ones, and shit. You stuff the white shit in there. I got me a sack of five thing of fucking potatoes. So you chop those up and you put them in there. You cook them and shit. You put your little seasoning on them, and then you throw some eggs in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Throw some eggs in that motherfucker and some little chili in there. Scramble that shit all up. Woo wee. Nice good old breakfast. And then here's the root beer, and here's the soda. And as you see, it's got a refund. Yeah. It's got a refund. $11.28 and $12. $2 and $1.88. See, and this is a two liter ones. So these are the two that I told them that I wanted wanted my motherfucking money back on. So like I said, $25 came back. And then here's some chips. These ones they didn't have them, I guess. It was out of stock. But that is my groceries. That is my groceries. So for $144, yeah, $144.41, all these items, and all they want to do is give me $100 now. See, check this out though. I buy sour cream, cheese, butter, and hamburger buns, and tea, and sometimes coffee. And then the lean cuisine ones. I buy those every month. Every month I buy pretty much buy the same shit. No, I pretty much buy the same shit. So if you look at there's what 18 items here, and then you get the here's my toilet paper, and my shampoo, my body soap, more raviolis, some Dr. Pepper. Look, lean cuisines, and then water, tea. Let's see what else. Tea, sour cream, cheese. There's the eggs. There's hot sauce, ice cream. Like it's all junk. It's pretty much all junk food. Yeah, it's pretty much all junk food. Yeah, it's pretty much all junk food. Yeah, it's all fucking junk food, dude. All fucking junk food. You know what I mean? All fucking junk food. Every time you look at my list of shopping, it's fucking junk food. Candies. I was baking cakes. I didn't even bake the cakes. I ate the fucking icing. Fruity Pebbles, milk. You know what I mean? Sour cream. Same shit, dude. Look, milk in this one. Eggs. Like I say, I buy the same shit. Butter, milk, cheese, sliced cheese. And then you look at the other ones. Milk. You know what I mean? You look at all of them. Milk. Yeah, you look at and it's always around the 18th, the 17th, or the 16th. Always. Because that's when I get my food stamps. You know what I mean? But everything else, I mean, it's pretty much all junk. You know what I mean? It's all fucking junk food. But I mean, I buy water. Here's apple juice. Here's tea. Here's Dr. Pepper. Here's eggs. Here's bread. Here's that bread that I told you guys that cost me like motherfucking a fucking arm and a leg. Look. Oh, they went down in the price. Look, it was $4.24 they said here. Now it's $3.78. So they went down the price. This is gluten-free bread. This is a half a loaf. So when you guys are spending like 89 or 98 cents on a full loaf of bread, I'm spending almost $5, because that says $4.24 right there. Yeah. You know what I mean? Look, eggs, $3.96. Here's my pepper jack cheese. Oh man, I buy blocks of cheese, dude. I love the shit out of cheese. I love the shit out of cheese. Here's my jalapenos. Here's some more pickles. Here's some more peppers and yeah, blended vegetables. Tater tots. Burritos. Here's bacon. I stopped buying bacon. I stopped buying a bunch of this fucking shit right here. I stopped buying a bunch of this shit right here because it got real expensive. Look, 1082 now it's down to 753. So they must have changed the prices recently. Yeah, they must have changed the prices recently because these prices was real high as fuck, dude. $17.43 for some pork ribeye. Yeah, $17 for this shit right here. Oh, that's my seasoning. I was wondering why I never got enough fucking seasoning. And they always out of the mixed candy bars. That's about 20. That was $21. I used to spend $22 on this box of, yeah, what is it? $21.98. Yeah. I used to spend this much on candy bars, and to be honest, those candy bars would be gone within 14 days. Because I'm a junk food eating motherfucker. You know what I mean? I love the fuck out of junk food. What the hell do they want? 2 new messages for what? Fuck you want? You love to hear? I don't give a fuck what you love to hear. You can hear my fucking penis slap your forehead. Yeah, look at this. Now I got like different lists. Check this out. I got a grocery favorite list. I got a cleaning list. I got bed items. I got gluten-free items. I got PC parts. And I've got different type of shit. Now, if you guys did not see, there is a recall on these pancakes. Anything that has these goddamn pancakes, sons of bitches, is a recall on all these. That is a recall on all those. That's a recall on a bunch of this shit. But let's see. Look at my cleaning supplies. This is my cleaning supplies. 1726 bars of soap, tissue roll, 48 rows of or is it 12 or 48? I think it's 48. 48 of tissue paper to wipe your ass with. Cost me $9. Pine soil, bleach. I was gonna buy this. I never bought it. I never bought it. I didn't buy this one either. I didn't buy that one either. Look at the bed items. Check this out. This is what I was gonna buy last month that I never bought, and they're out of stock. So it's a full size, I guess, the full size bed, and then this one is a memory foam full size. So 118 for this one, and then they have the bed sheets, cause I don't know what size my bed is upstairs, so cause it doesn't have a fucking tag on it saying what the fuck it is, right? So I don't know what the fuck a size is, so I decided to get some bed sheets. They was actually like $11. Yeah, that was actually $11 when I looked at this, and now it is $15. Wow. This box spring was $130. It's $85 now, and they're out of stock. So yeah, there's the bed items. Let's see. Gluten-free food. Yeah, you see the prices of gluten-free food shit here. Gluten-free. A bunch of this, like they got gluten-free bacon right there. It don't taste really great. Chicken tenders gluten-free. Fucking $17.84 for that's just ridiculous. I used to eat this one. I didn't really like it anymore. Tater tots. And then here's some healthy choice meatloaf, whatever crap it is. Yeah, I didn't like that one either. And then here's my regular shit that I buy on a monthly basis, like blocks of cheese, butter, sour cream. I always buy sour cream, ketchup, raviolis, sodas, shit like that. Let's see what we got underneath Thanksgiving. Oh, some more crap. Here's me yams. Here's me pies. Pumpkin pies. Pecan pies. Turkey dressing. Stuffings. Cranberry sauce. Here's me turkey right here. No, it's a ham. A double glazed ham. $24. And the pineapples that you put on top of the ham. Because then you open the cranberries and you got stuffing, and you can put the turkey on top of the stuffing, and then you put these two in the oven. You know what I mean? You cook this one, you cook this one. That's all great. Then you got your pumpkin pie, and you got your pecan pie. Then this one comes in the refrigerator, so you got your cheesecake. Oh, I love cheesecake. And then you got your yams. You throw those in the pot with some butter in there. You know what I mean? And you cook them in the pot with some goddamn yams on the stove. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's delicious. That is my Thanksgiving shit. When my kids come over, cause I gotta buy. You know what I mean? I gotta buy shit for Thanksgiving when my kids come over. So that's what I buy. That's what I buy for Thanksgiving. But see, either I cook Thanksgiving a couple of days before Thanksgiving or after, because I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Like I said, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. There's no point of trying to celebrate bullshit like that. I don't celebrate Halloween either. I ain't gone trick or treating in years, man. Yeah. I took my daughter and I took my son trick or treating probably about 3 times in their lifetime. You know what I mean? But other than that, I'll go trick or treating with them. But doing anything for Halloween? Absolutely not. I don't dress up. I don't do all that fucking designing, decoration bullshit. I don't do that shit for Christmas either. I bought a Christmas tree years ago, and I just left the motherfucker up for years, and just it was a plastic one. I left it up for years until I got tired of seeing it, and I threw the motherfucker in the trash. Like I said, I don't celebrate holidays. I don't give a fuck about holidays. If you understand the real reason behind the holidays, you wouldn't celebrate it either. But 90% of Americans don't understand shit about history, so. But, you know. I want to see. Well, I was going to see what they had for iRacing, but is he still alive? He still is alive. Hey, this guy right here, he shows you how to repair your semi. He's a real semi driver. You gotta watch his videos. He's got a lot of videos. He drives for Prime, and he shows you how to back up. You guys remember when I was driving a reefer? That's a reefer. He drives a reefer. And the crazy thing of it is his truck is I think it's what 2024 2023 or whatever, automatic. Forgot what the fuck kind of truck he has. It's not a Peterbilt. Yeah, he doesn't drive a Peterbilt. But he pulls a reefer and shit like that, but he shows you how to do backing in. This is where I learned how to back in when I started wanting to learn how to back my fucking on ATS. This is where I learned it from. Yeah, that's why I learned it from, is this guy. And then this chick here, I ain't seen this chick in a minute. The last video she did was a month ago. And I ain't seen her in a minute. I can't play any of her fucking videos because it gets copyright. Because of the fucking music. And so this guy, he started rebuilding cars. But he's actually a PC guy. He lives in Florida. He builds PCs or repairs people's broken PCs. Now I watched this guy. This is one of the guys that I watch on YouTube, and then that chick there. And then this guy always posting idiots on iRacing that does stupid fucking shit on iRacing. And then you got this guy that does the trucking ones. And as you can see, I've watched a lot of his videos. I've watched a lot of his videos. Matt Malone, Fresh Week, Fresh Rex, and what's he doing? Now what is he doing? I know he got stupid ass music in there. Let's see what he's doing. He's already got a 4X. What else is new? What else is new? He's already got a 4X. Hey, check. Let's say some crazy shit to him. So, what do you think about the I love fucking with him. The government shutdown. That they want to do. Let's see what he says. Yeah. Let's see what he says. It's gonna pop up here on his message. He's the one that told me about that fucking bot thing. And he's gonna read it.
Grandreaper, what's up, buddy?
Told you he's gonna read it. Every time. Yeah, he's gonna read it. He's gonna read anything I post. He fucking reads. Bad watch. See, this is it popped up here, and he read. Yeah, he read it.
Next.
That he already read it. He's not. I don't think he's gonna say anything about it. The too political for. Yeah, he gets too political. But yeah, so those are pretty much all the ones that I watch on YouTube until. But I got a lot of people I can watch over here. This one builds computers as well. This one's Oscar's channel. So this is Oscar's channel. You guys be thinking I don't be talking to her. I still talk to her. I told her on TikTok. I sent her a message on TikTok, telling her that Triple H was thinking about firing her because what she did to Rhea Ripley last week, which I didn't watch it, but so she's making a video about Rhea Ripley. And so yeah, this is Oscar. This is Kyrie Sane. And there and this other one, the other one in the corner there is what's her fucking name? I follow her on Instagram. I follow this other one on Instagram. I don't really mess with this other one, but yeah, I don't really like to watch a lot of her videos cuz it's all she don't really speak real good English, but she'll tell you off in real good English, I'll tell you that. She'll tell you off. But yeah, I follow a lot of motherfucking people. A lot of people that build PCs. Here's this one that builds PCs. There's another one that builds PCs up here as well. This guy, I watched this one. He builds PCs. This is where I started learning how to build a bunch of these fucking PCs, so I could fix my own shit. This guy, I think he's in Canada. And then here's old George Collins that I told you guys to follow. He talks shit about the government. See, I follow him. There's Max Verstappen. This guy that does computers. Gordon Ramsay's fucking crazy ass. On this one's a new one. This one's a new one. She does videos on TikTok. I call her my wifey. I call her my wifey on TikTok while she's live and shit. I give her a hard time. This one's also on TikTok. She's a little fucking wild, crazy as shit. Let's see. Here's Lendo, the other F1 racer. Race Labs. I follow. Hell, I pay for it. I fucking pay for Race Labs. Streamlabs. This group here, when I used to be on PlayStation, I used to race with these people. For F1 video games, I used to race with them. I stopped racing with them. I just got tired of their shit afterwards. Here's stupid ass iRacing. Even though I got them blocked on my YouTube channel, I still follow them. Here's another Gordon Ramsay one. And this one, I don't know why I was following this guy. I don't really know why. Who's this? Oh, this is a new chick as well. I found her on iRacing. She also does YouTube shorts. She's pretty. I keep around pretty chicks, you know. Here's Taylor Swift. Why do I have her in there? I don't know. I don't know why I'm subscribed to Taylor Swift or why I even follow her, but for some goddamn reason she's in there. History Channel. Yeah, I watch History Channel. Yeah, I watch the goddamn History Channel. Shit. I watch a lot of goddamn history. I watch a lot of history. Oh, here's you guys' if you guys want any F1 video game setups, this guy's got some great setups for controller or steering wheel. It doesn't matter. So he's got 2025 F1, 2023 F1, 2024 F1, all the way back to, I believe it's 2016. I think he's got 2016 F1 video game videos. I'm thinking, I'm not too sure, but he's got a lot of F1 video games, and these are all setups. These are all setups for every track, and they are fucking great. I use them. I use a lot of these motherfucking setups. Yeah. I use a lot of them. And then here's you some more F1. Watch a little baseball every now and then. And then here's these clowns with ATS. You guys ever watch their stupid ass videos? Go watch these guys. Look, I watched this one. And I watched another one. Other stupid ass shit. They're just stupid. This guy, he also builds PCs. Here's another Gordon Ramsay shit. Bonehead truckers, you know, stupid people that can't drive. Yeah. Flip flops and swift truck drivers. NASCAR. This is the last video I seen. This video, was it this video or was it the other one that I watched? You left my stream so you can go make a video. I don't remember which one it was. I comment on it though. I commented on one of the videos, and said, this is where you ran off to. What I meant by that is that you left my stream so you can go do ATS, and then you came back to my stream. And you thought I didn't know about it until I seen your video, and that's yeah, that's her name, Sky. Yeah, I forget her fucking name. I follow her on Instagram. We actually had a conversation about dating each other at one point in time. Until she started asking me for money. And then I just stopped fucking talking to her. And so there was like, for Oscar was asking me for money as well. And I stopped talking to her because I made a video about WWE superstars on TikTok that's got like, I don't know, 400 or 500 views, of talking about Bailey trying to use me for my fucking money and everything else. Oh yeah. You guys think I be talking this shit about just on you fucking YouTube? No, I be talking shit about motherfuckers on TikTok as well. Shit, I made videos on TikTok about people on there. Shit, I can give a fuck. But yeah, I watch Sky on Instagram. I also talked to her on Telegram, and yeah, I talked to her on Telegram, which is another. It's like a WhatsApp application. So Telegram is where I talk to Oscar and to Sky too, and I talk to Bailey. When I talk to Bailey, that's where I talk to him. Also is on Telegram. That's the only reason why I got Telegram, is because I actually talked to like 3 or 4 different wrestlers that's in WWE. So you got Sky, you got Oscar, you got Bailey, you got Cody Rhodes. I used to talk to him and shit and everything. I've talked to John Cena on Telegram. I've talked to Kyle Busch, the professional race car driver Kyle Busch, on Telegram and Facebook. I actually, let me show you. Let me show you this. Look, watch. Check this out. Yeah, check this out. So me and Kyle Busch is actually friends on iRacing. Check this shit out. Look. Where is he at? Right here. This is Kyle Busch's real profile on iRacing. You know, the professional race car driver? You know? Yeah, this is Kyle Busch's profile. So we're actually friends on iRacing. We talk on Telegram, Facebook, and TikTok every now and then. So when he's on, I jump in there. And this one, she follows me on YouTube. Yeah, she follows me on YouTube. What is she doing in a creative session? Can I want to see what is she doing? Oh, she's in the trucks. I want to see. Oh, I gotta use a password. No, I don't think so. That's, yeah. So she follows me on YouTube. She came into my chat one time. I don't know if I ever said hi to her or if I ever said anything. But yeah, me and Kyle Busch, we're actually friends. On fucking damn near everything. Instagram as well. I really watch. I do. I go on Instagram sometimes to see Sky and to talk to some of those Asian golfers, the women pro golfers. So I follow a bunch of the pro golfer women, on Instagram. Like, man, I be in those motherfucking Instagram with the goddamn the fucking with the fucking people, the golfers and shit. I be talking all kinds of crazy shit to them. So I mean, I talk to a lot of fucking professional people, NASCAR drivers, golfers, wrestlers. You know what I mean? Like I'm not bullshit. I follow a lot of motherfuckers and talk to a lot of motherfuckers. So I think this one's out. Damn it. I don't have any more marijuana. My bong is dry too. I cleaned my bong. That got real dirty. And then this gets dirty too. But I don't like this part of it. I don't like this part of it because you can't clean this fucking part of it. You clean everything else, you know what I mean? You can clean everything else but this part, and it fucking aggravates me because I can't. I bought one of those bottle brushes to put it in there to clean it. It won't reach it. It won't reach it. Yeah, there's nothing else in that one. Fucking bone dry. Bone fucking dry. See, this one still got something in there, but I don't know what the fuck is going on with the shit here. This is how you take this son of a bitch apart. And then all it is just a fucking. This is all it is. Just a fucking little piece of pipe, a little piece of pipe that you just screw in this motherfucker here, like this. You know what I mean? Screw this son bitch in there like this. Then you put the sleeve on it, right? And then you put this other part on it. And then you put the mouthpiece on it that just screws on there as well. And you got a screen in that motherfucker. And then you just put your marijuana in there. You know what I mean? You light the bitch up. Then you light the bitch up. Now you can make it where it's all the way in there. Or you can back it out where it's got like some breathing room. But the thing of it is it burns. It sucks. Just it doesn't burn too long. Like you light it, you fucking inhale, and then it just stops burning. You don't get nothing out of it after that. You have to relight it. I filled it up, and then I cleaned out my bong. I never smoked the rest of it. But yeah, that's that's what that is. So we got the bong, the water bong here. two of these fucking little pipes. I got another pipe around here. I got another one that's around here. I've got like 4 or 5 different fucking. I got 2 different bongs. I've got 2 metal pipes, and I've got like 3 or 4 little glass pipes. Man, I tell you, I'm a smoking motherfucker, man. Bong simulator? I don't think they have a bong simulator. A bong simulator. You know, that would be something to look at. Let's see. Yeah, I can't spell fucking shit. Bong sim. I don't think it's gonna pop up. Simulation. I don't think. No, it's not gonna pop up. Weed shop. Oh, here's the first weed shop. Check this out. Here's the first one. Now, I knew that they had a first one. I never played the first one. I have never played the first one. I have played the other one, but I've never played this one. I didn't know the backstory. I didn't know the backstory of this motherfucker. I didn't know the backstory of this some bitch, but I did. Yeah, I never see. Which one you guys think is probably the best? Weed Shop 3 or Weed Shop 2 or Weed Shop 1? The first one or the second one? I mean, you already get a big, huge building on the first one. Look, you got. Wow, look at that. So this was the first one. Oh, looky there. Are you fucking kidding me? And it's in a better. It's like the store one. The other fucking simulation one. It's like what the fuck is it called? It's on one of these motherfuckers here. Supermarket simulator. Yeah, it's like supermarket simulator. Where is it at? I took a bunch of these out recently. So it's called Weed Shop 3. So that one was Weed Shop 1. It wasn't even Weed Shop. It was... Wow. The Amulet's one, I took that one out. I didn't really like it. I didn't understand the bullshit and the concept of that crap. I mean, other than that, I guess it would be a great game, but yeah, I didn't like it. I don't even know why I still have fucking Destiny 2 on here. I haven't played that motherfucker in a while, in a long time. I got tired of the bullshit with Destiny 2 as well. And Ubisoft games, I haven't done shit with Ubisoft. I haven't done shit with Ubisoft games. I haven't been on Rockstar games. I downloaded Battle.net so I can play fucking Overwatch 2 or whatever, and I didn't. I didn't play Overwatch 2. I fucking actually deleted it again after I wasted all that time fucking downloading it. And so you see less games on my computer because I got rid of a bunch of them that I'm just not playing them. And I'm just taking up storage space that I'm not fucking playing. A lot of this shit that's sitting on my computer is taking up space because I got tired of fucking playing it. I got tired of playing some of these games. You know, I got tired playing some of them. I just so fuck it. Like Jurassic Park 2, the Jurassic Park one. Only reason why I started playing that one again is because I wanted to play with dinosaurs, and I forgot how irritating that they can be, and so I played that for a while. I mean, I got a lot of people that came in and watched, you know, and I appreciate it, but that game just fucking... What game is out on PC? Or I mean, PS? Which one? The Amulet's game? Or We Shop 3? Or which one? I don't know. I've talked about so many different shit. I don't fucking have a clue, man. Now, I got the Xbox One sitting over there underneath the TV where the Nintendo 64 is sitting at. Or I mean the Nintendo Super Nintendo sitting at. But like I said, I haven't played shit. I get on here and I fuck around on the PC until I get bored and I get off, you know? And that's what it's been for a while. It's just I just haven't felt like doing nothing. Really, I just haven't felt like doing nothing. You know? Just all the Wii Shop similar. Yeah, a lot of these games are going to console now, but I don't know, some of these games don't need to go to console. What really sucks about it is like Grand Theft Auto 6 is not coming to PC. And the reason why they don't want to bring it to PC is because of the fact of all the hackers and, you know, all the people that want to fuck up GTA games, you know, Rockstar games and shit. So that's one of the reasons why GTA 6 will not come to PC. If you was looking to play that game on PC, don't look for it, because it's not coming to PC. It'll go to console. It'll go to console until they figure out how to jailbreak or break their consoles to mod GTA 6 on the consoles. And that's the reason why it's not coming to PC. Because PC players like to show people how to do a bunch of wall glitches and money glitches and card duplication glitches and how to do this heist and how to do that heist and how to do all this fucked up shit and all these fucked up glitches and all this shit just to antagonize and make millions and millions and millions of dollars that they did not earn, don't they fucking deserve, and ought to be fucking taken from their account. You know? And that's like for any video game, they need to stop making video games and take care of the problems that they already have in the ones that they already have out. Like Call of Duty. They already gonna be dropping a Call of Duty 7. Like, you just dropped the fucking Call of Duty 5 and dropped Call of Duty 6, and now you thinking about dropping a Call of Duty 7? Are you fucking insane? Like, you give us the same maps and the same weapons and the same fucking bullshit over and over and over in the last 4 fucking Call of Duties. Everybody's already figured out how to do wall breaches and glitches and how to fucking max out their weapons and how to do everything else in the last 4 video games that Call of Duty's made. And they keep talking about, oh well, we're gonna crack down on modders and hackers and this and no, you're not. You're just gonna put out another game, and people are gonna buy it, thinking that you fixed the fucking problems. You didn't fix the last fucking 4 or 5 games that you already made. What do you think that they're gonna have you spend $70, $80, $90 for a fucking Call of Duty game? It's going to run you about 120, 130, 150 gigabytes to download into your fucking system. Then it's going to take you about 5 hours to download that motherfucker. You know what I mean? And then when you get onto that motherfucker, you already got other fuckers already doing fucked up shit to corrupt the fucking game. So you get into a fucked up game or fucked up match with other fucked up retards that's doing wall breaches and under the map type of shit and maxing their guns out on level fucking 1 when the game just dropped. So, I mean, is it really worth spending that type of money on that shitty ass fucking shit? Absolutely not. No. Call of Duty, the only reason why Call of Duty fucking exists it is because fucking sitcom games. Sitcom. If you look up sitcom franchise sitcom games of every sitcom game that's ever been made that came out on PS2, PS1, PS2 and all of them, when you played those army games, you look at the movements, the gun movements, the shooting, the fighting. It was better than what the fuck they have now. The shooting was accuracy. You can knock a motherfucker about 700 yards, 800 to 1,000 yards with a good fucking scope and a nice fucking long barrel silencer and just sit there and lay on the ground and just wait for the enemy to come. And as soon as that motherfucker stops, pop his ass, and all you see is the fucking brains and shit just, and the body just drops down, you know? That was sitcom games. Until fucking Call of Duty come out and jockeying all over fucking sitcom and talking about how sitcom was trash, when in reality Call of Duty games are trash. Because sitcom games you can buy for $20 and it take you about maybe 2 months to fucking finish. Call of Duty games that you buy in the last fucking 15 years, you spend $65 to $100 on those motherfucking games, spend 5 hours, download that motherfucker with 120 gigabytes, then you jump in the motherfucker and play the campaign mode that takes you exactly 4 hours to beat. And then you jump online and you play with a bunch of fucking retards that are already fucking the game up. And it's just no fun because they're all fucking hiding like little bitches, camping out like little bitches, hiding in trees like little bitches, using wall breaches like little bitches, shooting you underneath the fucking map like a fucking bitch, or shooting you across the fucking map that should not been any accuracy but hit you at 100% accuracy while he's facing in the opposite the fucking direction and you're facing this direction and you fucking 1,000 and something meters away from this motherfucker, but he's facing the other direction and just fires his fucking sniper weapon and pow, your ass is fucking dead. That's the bullshit that pisses people off. That's what pissed me off in fucking Call of Duty games. Cheating motherfuckers like that would camp anywhere and shoot you any fucking where. If you is hiding behind a fucking building, it'll go through the building and kill you instantly. that type of shit, if Call of Duty games makes that shit game trash. And that's what the fuck it's been. Trash. Call of Duty 3, when I started playing Call of Duty 3, and there was the one map that had the semis and shit in there, and the flatbed truck and everything, and you can jump through, you can get onto like 4 different buildings and go in there, and you had to take points or whatever else or whatever. Motherfuckers used to sit up there and throw fucking throwing knives at you and fucking instantly kill you. Or they like to use their fucking gadgets to come hunt you down while they're hiding in a fucking trash can, and they're killing you with fucking robots or whatever else fucking shit that they had in Call of Duty 3. No, fuck that. And then when they come out with Call of Duty 4, that even got even more worse, because then you had one map that had like a garden type of situation. I think it was like some SeaWorld type of fucking animal whatever shit. And then you go through one of them that has like the whales and shit, dolphins or whatever in that motherfucker. Then you have this other one that you run up the back side of it and over the other side, and you jump down to the ceiling. And then they had one map that had like the Terminator type of shit going on, where you get to, you know, take checkpoints and all this other shit. I mean, I played a lot of different video games for Call of Duty. I love playing the zombies. That's the only reason why I buy Call of Duty games, is because of the zombies. Because at least these zombies are not cheating, you know? At least these zombies are not doing some hat trick out of their fucking ass cheeks, you know? Or shooting you across the fucking map and you just spawned in. Yeah. Or they got the spawn killing where they kill you in your own spawn, you know, and that was a motherfucker too, you know? Yeah. So don't talk about Call of Duty to me, because I'll tell you some lot of fucked up shit in that motherfuckers. And it's in every Call of Duty game, because I own every Call of Duty game. Not just on PC either. On fucking PlayStation and Xbox as well. Sure do. I sure the fuck do. I got Call of Duty on fucking PS4, PS3, fucking Xbox One S, and motherfucking, you know what I mean? Like yeah, I got them all. Sure do. Half the video games that I got on Steam, I've got on console. All these Assassin's Creed games, Tom Clancy Division 1 and 2, Assassin's Creed Originals, Ghost Recon Breaking Point, Grand Theft Auto 5, Destiny 2, New World, Death Stranding. I've got all that shit in F1 video games, and Horizon Zero, Dying Light 1, all on the fucking console. That's where I started playing all these Ubisoft games. And that's what got me into Ubisoft games. So when I came to PC, I was like, well shit, I've got it on both other consoles. Why don't I just get it for PC as well, you know? So I bought all the games that I had on PC or on consoles for PlayStation and Xbox that I can get on PC. I bought them and played them. Now that's the reason why my profile is so high on Ubisoft. And see, I don't have just one Ubisoft account. I have multiple Ubisoft accounts. So I have more than just one Ubisoft account. It probably needs to be updated. I think I'm what, level 79 or 97 or whatever the fuck it is on Ubisoft. But yeah, I have most of the video games that I have from Ubisoft and Grand Theft Auto, Rockstar games. I mostly have on console as well. Now my console, I can't play the PS4 because I smashed the motherfucker. But I have the hard drive and I have everything to it. I just can't physically play it because, well, I mean, I possibly could. I don't know why. I should have did no on that. It goes right to the fucking hard drive. It went right to the fucking hard drive. It's probably gonna crash it. No, it didn't. Wow. Yeah, cause I think cause my HDD drive should have like see I'm level 77. But see, this is not my only account. I have another account right there. That's my other one right there. This is my other account right here. This is my other one. And as you can see, PS4 Division 2. I'll just type here. PS4, PS4, PS4. All fucking PS4. And then you come over here and you look at it, Assassin's Creed. And I got all the Watch Dogs as well on PC as well. Ghost Recon, Division 2. And see, and that's just one profile. And all this shit. See, there's Ghost Recon, The Crew, Division 1, Far Cry 5, Far Cry 4, Watch Dogs. Now, like I said, this is just on PlayStation by itself. Level 43 on that one. And that was on PS4. And then this one, and then this one's level 77. You look at the games on this motherfucker. There you look at the games on this one. Division 2, Assassin's Creed games. How the fuck? I just do it over here. Yeah, so you got 13 that's ready to be installed. Far Cry 6, Far Cry, Watch Dogs. These one, Division 1, Division 2, Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon, I can't use the controller on it, so I don't play it because I'm not a key and mouse motherfucker. I don't know why the screen keeps doing that. But yeah, the reason why I don't play Ghost Recon Wildlands on PC is because the controller does not work on it. I don't know how to do key and mouse with this type of video game. So I use controller. I bought it thinking that it was going to work on here for controller, and it does not. So, you know, like I said, Single Cell, Rainbow Six Siege. I stopped playing this game because, in my opinion, it started sucking. Now they've come out with a whole bunch more shit. I've played on it. I played on it on PlayStation, and I also played it on Xbox. Inactive games. Wow. So they just took the fucking game, huh? Crew 1 and ptle 2. See, I didn't even know about what the fuck they was doing there. So those are all inactive. But yeah, most of all the shit that I have needs an update. I don't know why my screen keeps doing that on fucking I think it's just fucking Ubisoft. Ubisoft always does that shit to me. Yeah, see, I got Crew 2 and got Crew 1 and then all that shit. But, yeah, that's... I was gonna buy this one, the Avatar, when it first came out, but I just didn't see the point. A lot of people said it wasn't that great. That and it's overpriced. I honestly think it's overpriced for what it's supposed to be. This fucking one, this Assassin's Creed, this fucking other one, Assassin's Creed, this one, it pissed me off when I first bought it. I play it every now and then, but I think that has to do with Ubisoft. It's got some fucked up shit going on. Cause it's not doing that on my screen now. Yeah, it's Ubisoft. I thought so. Bitcoin. Yeah, so yeah, in a few hours I get paid, so I get paid at midnight here, and I get paid here. If they do the government shutdown, everybody that's on Social Security disability, they still get their shit. They'll get everything that they're supposed to get. But if the government does shut it down and don't reopen until in the middle of next month, everything's gonna stop. Everything, Social Security is stopped for everybody. Everybody. Food stamps, welfare, government assistance, everything. So my housing would even get fucking paid if the government shuts down and shuts down for like, I don't know. If they shut down more than 15 days and shit like that, that'll fuck my shit up, because there goes housing, there goes food stamps, there goes fucking Social Security disability, there goes everything pretty much. And so when that happens, then you start getting notices on your door of being evicted because the government shuts down over bullshit because they can't pull their head out of their fucking ass. And see, they're supposed to shut down on the 1st, but I think they got until the 15th before they shut down. If they shut down, what's gonna happen is they're going to let off. They're gonna let go. I think they said something about 12 or 1300 federal employees, and that's what they're trying to avoid, is a government shutdown. Because if they do a government shutdown, about 1300 motherfuckers that work for the government, well, your assets ain't gonna be working there no more. Which, in my opinion, it would be a great fucking deal, because then you got 1300 motherfuckers that no longer ass kissing the fucking government, and most of them, like the IRS and shit, that's just gonna go on with the IRS. They fired a whole bunch of the IRS people, which that's great, but now because they fired them, now they're making it where in 2026, and it's automatically in 2026, every bill, everything that you pay for automatically goes to the IRS. Automatically. So you pay for it regularly. You know, if you pay in cash or you're paying credit card, or if you have a recurrent payment set up, to take it out, every month or whatever. So what's happening is that it is what's going to take place is that if the government shuts down, there's 1,300 people gone. With that happening, then you have the IRS, a whole bunch of IRS employees, the 48,000 that they talked about they was going to hire when Joe Biden was there and all this shit, so they let all those motherfuckers go. So because they let all them go, now they looking at, in 2026, all your bills are going to be paid like you do already. But what's going to be taking place is now everything, once you pay for it, everything in your name gets sent to the IRS, so that when tax season comes around in April of 2026, and you go down to there to file your taxes, and you try to fuck the IRS and tell them that you didn't get this, or you didn't spend this much, or you didn't do this, or whatever, and they start pulling out, well, here's your electricity bill for 4 months. Here's your gas bill. Here's your cell phone. Here's your rent or your mortgage payment. Here's your car insurance. Here's this, and here's this, and here's this. And when they start pulling out all these documents, you can no longer say you didn't know, because it's actually been paid through whatever fuck shit you pay that automatically goes to the IRS. So when you file your taxes, you better make damn sure you don't lie to those cocksuckers, because now everything that's supposed to be personal, like your light bill, your gas bill, your cell phone, your motherfucking insurance, and your goddamn car note, and all that other shit, it's no longer private. It's no longer private. So now the IRS is already automatically going to be receiving it. So, and this starts January of 2026. This is when it's going to start. So when you go and file your taxes, 4 months later, they're going to ask you for all your documents. I hope the fuck you don't lie to them, because, man, they're going to audit the fuck out your ass. And they're not playing. They're talking about federal time. They're talking about all giving motherfuckers prison times for lying on your fucking documents. Oh yeah. Everything. No more electronic votes. No more mail-in voting for cocksuckers to put in the White House. If you want to vote for a cocksucker, then you just go down to the fucking polls to vote, and you have to have identification, real identification, with the new fucking stars that they put onto it. Yeah, I don't have to worry about my identification, because I ain't gotta change it till 2030, so I ain't gotta worry about shit. Yeah, because I pay for identification for like 8 years, so I don't have to go to the DMV and get a fucking identification or driver's license every 2 to 4 years, So I pay the fucking amount for the 8 years, so you can leave me the fuck alone for 8 goddamn years, DMV, before I have to go down there and take another picture and then get new identification, But then they want you to have your birth certificate, your social security number. They want to know all your jobs. They want to know all your other personal bullshit. It's like everybody wants to know everything about you. But they already know everything about you because you post it all over goddamn social media. So the thing is, you know, everything is no longer private anymore. Nothing's private anymore. You know what I mean? Which I don't give a fuck. You know, long as it, you know, if the government wants to do something, I mean, that's cool. I'm sitting right here. You know, I don't give a fuck. But now, did you guys see that new fucking law? The new goddamn executive order that this cocksucker decided he's gonna sign. Yeah, check it out. The new one. Check it out. The new executive order that he wants to sign is that you must keep your child until the age of 21 years old. Yeah. They want to pass executive order so you can keep your child until they are 21 years old, where they want to pass a law saying that when your child turns 21, they are legally an adult. They don't want to pass it saying that you're 18 years old, because at 18 years old, a lot of these parents are kicking their children out at 18 years old, and these children don't know fucking nothing. So they get out here to society knowing absolutely nothing, thinking they know everything but know nothing. And so they fall in debt. They fall in credit card debt. They pull out thousands of loans, you know, dollars of loans and shit that they can't pay back. You know what I mean? They're doing all this crazy shit to try to survive, when their parents did not teach them this shit that they should have fucking learned when they was growing up for 18 fucking years. Instead, they want to fuck off and finger fuck their assholes and finger fuck each other and at stupid shit, when they should have been paying attention until they get to turn 18 years old and mommy and daddy kicks their ass out. And now Donald Trump wants to sign an executive order to make it where you can't kick your child out until they're 21 years old. So that means you gotta raise a fucking 21-year-old before you can kick them out, because now they finding out you didn't do your job as a fucking parent, and you kick your child out at 18 years old, and they don't know shit about life. They don't know shit about life. You know what I mean? They can't pay their fucking rent. They can't pay their fucking mortgage. They can't manage their fucking bills. Nothing. You know what I mean? Like nothing. And the problem of it is, that's what's wrong with society, because motherfuckers throw their kids out there in the streets and expect them to know how to do anything. The problem is not the children not knowing anything at 18 years old. It's the parents that was too lazy to teach their fucking child how life really is. Instead, they finger fucked it and baby them for 18 fucking years and said, "Oh, you want some new shoes? Oh, here you go. You want a new car? Here you go. You want a new cell phone? Here you go. You want a TV? Here you go." And then you sit your fucking child in front of a TV for 18 fucking years, and then you wonder why they don't listen to you. They wonder why they talk back to you, why they do stupid shit that they do. You know, because as a parent, you don't teach your children the shit that they actually need to know. Unless you come from prison, unless you served prison time, or you've been in the Army, the Navy, Marines, Air Force, working in the government, police officer, whatever. If you got that kind of background structure of actually knowing what the real world is, you know, then you can be able to teach your child, you know, for 18 years, you know, how to make a fire, how to tie knots, how to do this, how to do that, what to look for, what to not look for, what's cheap, what's not cheap, you know, what's you check your prices, teach them how to write a fucking checkbook, teach them how to budget fucking money, teach them how to fucking read, teach them shit that they actually need to know. But the thing of it is motherfuckers ain't gonna do that. Because their job, their vacations, their cars, and all the luxury of their bullshit that they buy is more important than their goddamn child. Because decades and decades have shown that people just have children. They don't understand how to take care of them. They set them in front of a fucking TV, or they give them a fucking device, and that's what the fuck they do. And that's all the fuck they know. Because the parents too fucking lazy in America. Too fucking lazy to teach their motherfucking child how to cook, how to clean, how to budget shit, how to know financial shit. And then you look at the children over there in China that's the same age as your child. And these children over there in China are learning how to fucking budget bills, calculus, algorithms, motherfucking ready for it. You know what I mean? They're ready for it. They're ready for the life. Ready for that fucking to make a business opportunity. You know what I mean? Unlike American children, sit them in front of a fucking TV, shut the fuck up, and let me fucking do what the fuck I'm doing. You know? And that's how American parents are with their children. 90% of people in America that have been raised in America in the last fucking over 100 years, that's all they've done to their children. They give them devices like gaming and TV and this and this and this just to get them the fuck out the way. You know what I mean? Because they actually don't pay attention to their child. You know, and that's the reason why the society is the way it is because you give them a device, you know what I mean, and they're going to pay more attention to that device than anything else in the world, because anything else in the world don't matter to them, because that device is the most important thing to them, because they're having fun on that device, console, TV, whatever, you know, and so everything else in the world don't mean shit. That's the only thing they care about. And so they grow up playing video games all their fucking life, and then most of them just sit in their mommy's and daddy's basement for the rest of their fucking life, and mommy and daddy cooks the meals. Mommy and daddy washes their fucking sheets on their bed. Mommy and daddy buys them clothes still. Mommy and daddy's fucking in their 50s and 60s, and the bitch ass child is in their fucking 30s, sitting at their mommy's and daddy's house playing video games in the basement because mommy and daddy didn't give enough attention to the child, so the child has turned into a video gamer that does absolutely nothing but plays video games. And then you wonder what happens to society, you know, because all they do is sit there and play video games. Not saying that's not a bad thing, but they need a structure, you know? You need structure. And so if you come from a background of people that's worked in the government, you know what I mean, and everybody in your family works in the government, and shit like that, then you see the structure of why they're able to afford and be able to do the shit that they're doing. But then you look at it, most of all my family members are veterans that served for this country more than 10 years. So they automatically get a check each month. Automatically. 10 grand a month. Right off the back, 10 grand a month. That's what they get, 10 grand a month for the rest of their motherfucking lives. So when you look at most of my family, they all veterans, over 10 years. So they making money. They making money. They look at me like, oh, you're a criminal. And they're ass-kissing government licking motherfuckers is what they are. All my family works for the government besides my mother and my father. Well, I mean, my father, he worked in the oil field from 15 to 57. He recently retired when he's 57. He is 62. And so he ain't been retired that long. But that's all he thinks about is going back into doing is the oil field because that's all he knows. And it's great money, but he's too fucking old to be doing that shit. You know, so when you have a father that is a redneck oil field motherfucker, and then when you have all your other family members that works for the government, and then you look at yourself and you're like, well, fuck, you got epilepsy. Nobody wants no motherfucking epileptic motherfucker, you know? So I can't join like the rest of my family members have in anything because of epilepsy. Now, if I didn't have epilepsy, would I join work for the government? Absolutely. Absolutely. And the reason and the reason why is not because of the money, is because you have the right to kill somebody. And I'm just being honest because the shit, as much as shit that I talk about the government, oh yeah, everything is true. But the thing of it is that they won't give me a job to work in the government because of the fact that I can't be controlled. You can't mind fuck me. You can't have me believe in bullshit that I don't want to believe in. You know what I mean? You can't play me like a fucking moron, like everybody else is being played. You know, and the other issue is that I have no problem pulling a bullet in somebody's fucking head. I got no problem with it. None. If they told me to go whack this motherfucker in another country, they gave me the target, where they needed to be taken care of, how it needed to be taken care of, fuck, I have it done. No problem. No problem, because I don't give a fuck about the shit. You know what I mean? I don't have that conscience that everybody else has. You know what I mean? Everybody else has this, should I do it? Should I not do it? You know, no, I don't think it's right. You know, me, I don't give a fuck. You give me a target, you tell me I need to go fucking take care of it, fuck it gets done. And then no excuse, no ask why, no motherfucking anything. Give me what I need, send me on my motherfucking way, I have it done. You get the fucking whatever you need to get the fuck done, and you pay me my motherfucking money. And that's what it is. And see, they don't want somebody like that. And that was the other reason why they didn't want to take me. Cause I did sign up for the army. I sure the fuck did. And they denied me because of epilepsy. But after they found out of PTSD and ADHD and bipolar and all the other mental issues that I got, no, they don't want to fucking hire me. I'm a loose cannon. You know what I mean? I'm a loose cannon. You give me a rifle, you give me a pistol, and I'll tear the fucking head off a goddamn raccoon with that motherfucker. You know what I mean? I love killing shit. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. It might bother everybody else. You know what I mean? They have that little conscience. Oh no, don't do that. No, fuck that. Let's do it. You know what I mean? That's just me. But They don't want to hire some whacked out psycho motherfucker like me. You know, but I mean, that's, I don't know. But that's the other reason why they didn't want to take me. So seizures wasn't the only issue. Cause I signed up before I caught the felony charge. When I got out of prison the first time, I was still old enough to go and sign up and join. Until they read my medical history, and did all the little physicals and all the shit that you do. Yeah. The physical part, the running with the backpack and all the luggage and all the shit on there in the rain, being yelled at, being crawled through the barbed wire, being live rounds, being shot at you. I didn't have a problem with it. I don't flinch when bang bang's going on, you know? I don't flinch with that shit. You know? Unlike other people, you know, they jump, you know, oh, the bang bang, they jump, you know, they're like, oh, what's going on, you know, like, I mean, I'm used to it. I'm you know, I'm okay with it, you know. When you have like uncles and aunts that are, you know, like I got an uncle. Oh, my mom's sister's husband, brother-in-law. I guess it's a brother-in-law. Yeah, I think it's a brother-in-law. I guess you'd call it that. He's married to my mom's sister. So my aunt's husband, he flies. He's in the Air Force. In Arizona. Yeah. I got an aunt that lives in Arizona. I met her one time when I was a kid, but I don't really know shit about her. I don't know where she lives at in Arizona, but she lives there in Arizona. I think she lives on the base with her husband, but that's one thing that I know about my aunt. I don't know really shit about my mom's side, because my grandmother had, what was it? She had 18 kids. Then my mom's mother had 18 kids. My dad's mother had I think 14 or 16 kids, somewhere around there. But yeah, my grandmothers, both of my grandmothers put out a lot of goddamn kids. Yeah. You talking about some fucking jackrabbits. But yeah, that's a lot of shit there. But I don't know. This video is gonna end. I'm gonna get off. Guess I'll make me some dinner again. See if Matt Malone's still on. Go watch him. Or did he get off? Nah, he got off. Fuck. There's Judge. Not that one. The other one, the 99 was Judge. What is it? 3 Boston 3 Yankees 1. Oh, what the fuck kind of throw is that? Oh, that is Judge. Don't mind, that is Judge. Yeah, okay, that's a different guy. Now they switch it to a different guy. What kind of pitching is this guy doing? Get him off the mound. I hate bad pitchers, man. I hate shit fucking pitchers, dude. What is he, a fucking you threw, this guy threw how many pitches? See, there's Judge number 99. The other one that just hit it was number 48. Or yeah, there's Judge there. Aaron Judge. Oh yeah, that's gone. Yeah. 2 on base. Yeah. 2 on base. They need to get, well, if they get 2, they tie it up. If they get 3, they take the lead. I'm not even from fucking New York. But I do watch New York baseball. They're gonna take that pitcher out. I say keep them in there and let them catch more bases. Yeah, they're gonna take him out. Six fucking pitches ain't worth the shit that he just threw. Yeah. What is the bottom of the 9th too? Yeah, it's bottom of the 9th. Boston 3, New York Yankees 2, 4-1. Oh man, I was trying to finish watching that. Shit balls. Oh damn it. Well, there ain't nothing to watch then. I'm not watching something that's fucking old as shit. This is when wrestling was kind of great. Back then when I was a kid, around these guys' time. I met Hollywood Hulk Hogan I met Hollywood Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage and Undertaker and Kane in the fucking airport when I was a kid. But I used to watch wrestling. I used to watch wrestling when it was WCW and WWF before they had to change their fucking name. I used to watch Bigelow, the big fat guy, and then when the NWO came out, and then when Sting used to come out with off the wires and shit with baseball bats and shit. Sting was one of the ones that I used to like as a kid. When I got older and shit, now I just look at him when he's on what NXT or TNA or wherever the fuck he's at. He's not worth the shit. I mean, he still dresses like Sting. He still tries to act like him. But back then, when I used to watch Sting didn't really say anything. You know what I mean? He'd come out. He'd do all the pointing the baseball bat type of shit, you know. But he never really talked. And now he just won't shut the fuck up. Now he just won't shut the fuck up. And Dean Ambrose, Seth freaking Rollins, and when they used to be the Shield, they was all right. But Dean Ambrose, he still tries to wrestle like he's in his 20s. And fucking Seth Rollins thinks he's god of what the fuck he's god of. I don't know. He's just stupid. I think his feminine gay side has come out. He wears more chicks' clothes than men's clothes. Like, if you ever pay attention to him wearing fucking long dresses and long bell bottoms and shit, like girls wear and shit, you know, like, what the fuck are you wearing? You know what I mean? Coming out with Fruit Loop ass fucking colors, and I think he's coming out of the closet is what that is. I think he